Good, you can hear me? Never been so early. Yeah, I just started the live. Just started the live. All right, let's get everyone joining up the live right now. How y'all doing today? Give it a few seconds for people to join in. Do tap that screen on TikTok. Let's run that shit up to 100,000 likes. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. It helps send it out to more people. I appreciate every single person who's done that. We are going to start getting some people up here in a second. So please, everyone, only do send a guest request if you did vote Trump. What's up, everyone on YouTube? What's up, everyone on TikTok? How y'all doing? What's up, Starberry? What's up, Maddie? What's up, Fly Guy? How you doing? What's up, Bailey? What's up, Lynn? What's up, Hannah? How you doing? Ando, how you doing? Haley, Sherry, what's up, everyone joining in? Do tap that screen on TikTok and do share the live. What's up, everyone joining in? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? We're going to start getting some people here in a second. Dean will probably send people over here in a minute. What's up, everyone joining in? Do tap that screen. Do share the live, everyone. What's good? What's good? What's good? All right. How's everyone doing? We're going to start getting some people up here in a second. We're going to get it going. We're going to get it going. By the way, everyone, did Dean restart? Like when he first started his live today? Real question, real question. I'm not even sure. Yes? Oh, fuck. So should I do the same thing real quick? Should I do the same thing real quick? I think that would be a good idea. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yes, because he's still debating someone. Here, give me a second. Let me hit a restart real quick here on TikTok. Everyone who's here on TikTok, go to YouTube. Go to YouTube. YouTube's fucking amazing. It looks incredible right now. It's so fucking high quality. See y'all in a second. Okay, this better work on TikTok, please. Come on, come on, come on. Big money, no whammy. Big money, no whammy. We had 52%. Come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, big money, no whammy. What's good, everyone? I know y'all couldn't hear me. Sorry. 39th like. All right, let's run that shit up, everyone. Like the stream. YouTube low-key better, but TikTok I can listen out of the Apple. Oh, YouTube doesn't allow for that? That's so fucked. That's the one bad thing about YouTube so far. One bad thing about YouTube. But yeah, do tap that screen, everyone. Do share the live. It will help get out to more people. But what's up, everyone joining the live right now here on TikTok? How's everyone doing? YouTube does allow it. I can do it. Oh, okay. I guess maybe you have to change your settings then for that person. W YouTube, as always, I guess. All right, let's get this first person up here on TikTok, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hey, what's up?
How old are you?
Yo, what's up, Paul? I'm 25. Hey.
Okay, that person's mic was horrible. Let's go to the next person here. Give it a second, y'all. You need to have premium? I have premium. Oh, you need premium. That makes sense. Push the mini star. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Why'd you do that?
So I want to start off by saying like I'm not like a fan of him as a person, but his work I like, you know.
Like what?
Like in like 2017 through 2021, I thought the economy was pretty good.
Okay. Based on what policy that Trump passed?
Well, I'm not gonna be able to name you any policies, but I just know that the economy was good, you know.
Okay. So you know that prices of eggs have gone up under Trump's presidency so far. Do you blame him? Because he's president?
Well, you got to give him a little bit of time.
Okay. Trump, when he went into office in 2017, had a lower unemployment rate than when he left office in 2021.
Yeah, right. But that was because of COVID.
Okay, wait, now you can take into account, like, external reasons that could have caused it. Now it's not just based upon it happening under the administration. Interesting. Michael, thank you for the $2.49 or £2.49.
But, you know, hey, if he did it once, he could do it again, you know.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. You got anything else?
I voted for Kamala. I just want to test my debating skills.
Okay.
I should.
You shouldn't do that because that's against my boundaries, man. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, it's a pal to you.
Hey, what's up?
Did you vote Trump?
I did.
What's so?
Sorry.
Why so?
Because I felt like his policies were great during 2017 until 2021. He did have some issues with COVID, and I do blame him for taking way too bad of an action, until COVID got really bad. But I do like his tax cut proposals, not only the ones he have currently, but the ones he did have in his previous term.
And that was called.
Geez, I don't know what it's called, but I know that he cut the the corporate tax to 21%. And that did actually grow the GDP. I think it was about 7% on a macro level.
Nope. No,
Um,
no source I've seen that says that. I can actually show you a source from the two Harvard economists, one liberal, one conservative, that indicates 0.04% GDP growth, which is around $8 billion a year.
yeah, in the long term, sure. But in the short term, it did drive business up. Business
Could
reinvestment
I see
up.
any source that indicates that? Because I didn't see that through that at all.
Sure. Can I send it anywhere or?
Just tell me
I
the
mean, I can
title.
send it later
You
if
could
you
just tell
want
me. You
to.
can just tell me the title.
Oh gosh, I don't have any Google Scholar papers up right now, but I know.
You want to go find one?
Do you want me? I can send it to you after the debate if you like.
No, just go find one. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 39.
Did you vote Trump?
Absolutely.
And why'd you do that?
I've actually watched a lot of your videos on YouTube with Charlie Kirk, and I was actually excited that I ran across your TikTok because I like how educated you are when you talk about it. But I'm curious. How old are you?
22.
Okay, so I'm curious on why you voted for Harris over the fact, like, just think about the last month that's been going on and what Trump has gotten done over the last 4 years. I'm curious to hear your side of it.
Well, Donald Trump has been completely unhinged. He's talked about possibly using the military to take Greenland and Panama. He's talked about using economic coercion to take Canada and make them our 51st state. So he's using threats against our allies when I think that we should be using cooperation with our allies and conversation and negotiation. I don't
Got
think
it.
threats are good in the context of a positive relationship.
Okay, so then respectfully, can I ask, like, when you wake up in the morning and you go to the grocery store and you go to your job and you go to school or whatever whatever you do, respectfully, I'm just asking, like, are you noticing things turning in the positive or the negative?
Well, I would say it's
As
the
far as,
negative.
let's just say, like, your living situation, going grocery shopping, going to the mall, going, like, doing
Wait,
what you would
for
normally do.
me, I'm not negatively impacted at all.
Okay,
So
that's, I'm just always
I'm
curious.
talking about people in society. I'm not saying
No,
me
100%,
being negatively
100%,
impacted. Neither
100%. So,
either president, I'm going to be fine. Okay? I'm
gotcha. No,
talking
fair
about the
enough.
effect on the people because I care about people. I don't just care about what the impact is going to be on myself.
Absolutely, but you can't say I don't care about people as well. I mean, I obviously do as well, but I'm thinking impacting for you for your vote. When you did vote for Harris, what was the main reason behind
Yeah.
your?
Her policy is actually targeted towards helping people in the middle class and helping out workers, right? It would expand access to healthcare, education, childcare, housing affordability. Or she actually had plans for those things. Donald Trump didn't have a plan for healthcare, childcare, housing affordability 9 years into running for president of the United States. I think that's a big issue.
Okay, no, I like that. I love that we can talk back and forth respectfully. My other question would be: so the things like deporting illegals, are you against that or are you for that?
So I wouldn't refer to people as illegals the same way we wouldn't refer to like me and you as legals. Like I think that's a really weird way to like refer to people or human beings. But in
Okay.
terms of undocumented immigrants, I think that it is the case that like clearly, I think that we should deport people if they've committed a violent crime or a bad crime. If they haven't committed a violent crime or a bad crime, I think that they should be given a pathway to citizenship until we can have a better process that makes it faster for people to get into the country through legal means.
Got it. But what if you were trying to get into Russia?
What do you mean?
Would you have you know about their policies on if you were trying to just kind of what we would say sneak in and kind of live your life and do your thing? Do you
Well,
agree with their policies?
I typically don't look at like how Russia runs their government or runs their society in order to
Fair
determine
enough.
like how we
Fair
should
enough.
run ours.
Do you care just about America? So then my point of that is, do you think it's okay that we're burning the United States flags? We got the people that are in our country that's protest where they live. Why don't they just leave? Like, what is your take on that? Like,
Um,
what if you went into Russia and you flew the American flag and you were like, everything should be like America is, and burning their
I
flag and all
think
this?
that's a great thing. I think it's a great thing that you can have the freedom of speech to call out the government, say you disagree with the government. I think that's a fundamental core value that America's founded on. I think that if you disagree with that and say that people should be put in prison for burning the American flag, you are fighting against the very idea that America is founded on.
But I don't think they should be put in prison because that would be the tax dollars paying for them to still be in America. My take would be, if you don't want to be here, why are you still here? Like, if you disagree with everything that's going on in America, how come you're still here and you're still reaping all the benefits? Like, for instance, you obviously make good money on TikTok doing this. You obviously make good money doing that. You like, if it wasn't for that and you had to work, where would you be working?
Well, I do work. This is work, but I do have an economics degree. So I just want to clarify that like you're saying like that like America should like limit people from like arguing against its government.
No, no, not at all. Mine's just the simple fact. Let's say you go to a football game with two football teams and you don't like any of their teams. You run out on the field and you
Here,
scream
let's
for
just clarify. People who are in this country, they're not saying that they don't want to be in this country in most circumstances. What they're saying is that they want this country to be a better place, and they don't think this country is living up to what it says it's lived up to this entire time that we've been taught that it's so fantastic and so amazing.
And you're right. I actually agree. I agree with that. But what about the people that have lived over there and that are here going, wow, you guys have no idea what it really is like to live over in that country. Go over there for 2 weeks, go over there for 2 years and see how it is. Guaranteed you'd be crawling back home to America really quickly.
For what reasons?
Do you agree with that? Have you ever been overseas or lived overseas or done any
I've
of that?
never lived anywhere else than the United States, but I know plenty of countries around the world that have better conditions for average people, okay, than the United States, and that's because they provide for their citizens in a way that we should be doing.
No, I agree. I agree with that for sure. But so, like, if we're taking care of our people, like, say, for instance, what's going on? Like, you don't think that we should? Okay, here's another question on the voter ID. Do you believe in having an ID to vote?
In order to register, you have to have identification,
So
so
that
that already exists.
okay, but how come that's a topic then? How come
Because
it's such a big
conservatives are just trying to make an issue out of something that doesn't exist. Like literally, like I actually don't know why they keep bringing this up when it already requires identification, right, in order to register. Like
got
what
it.
is the
No, see
point?
this. I like this. I'm glad you accepted my stuff. Like I said, respectfully, I love talking back and forth as a Republican to a Democrat. So thank you for your time. I appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
Thank you, man.
What's up, everyone joining in through the Dean raid? How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Hopefully, everyone is having a good day so far. Hopefully, everyone's doing good. Do tap that screen here on TikTok. Let's run it up to 100,000 likes. Share the live as well. If you're here on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. It helps send it out to more people. I would appreciate everyone who's doing so. Let's get everyone joining in the live right now. Thank you, everyone, for joining in from Dean's stream. How y'all doing? First, level up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
56.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Uh, oh, I'm up. I just wanted to say congratulations. I counted all the money you made yesterday and today. $4,800 in donations today and yesterday. Congrats.
Do you wanna give me like a reason, like a debate? And also, that's like not true. I'm just letting you know.
You should, every time you say thank you for the $100, I added it all up in the last 2 days. 4,800. So congrats. I'm just saying that's a great job.
Well, I think you've had it incorrectly. It seems like there's an issue of MAGA math there.
No, added it. You say it and I add it. When every time you say that's so.
I'm actually like literally not trolling. Like you're not even right. Like I'm actually serious. But like I'm just letting you know.
No,
Like it seems
congrats. I
like
mean
there's a little bit
that's
of a MAGA math there. But yeah,
no. I write it down. You say, "Oh my God, thank you for the $50," and I write it down next to the, every time you say it, and it equaled $4,800 yesterday and today. But that's good for you.
you're also missing out on like the shadow DNC payments.
What is that?
The shadow DNC payments, like the from the
Yeah.
Illuminati. and from reptilians.
I'm missing those.
Yeah, you're missing those. You're missing those
Holy
payments.
shit!
You're
You're
not
making
counting
note of that?
everything. Yeah, you're not counting everything.
Holy fuck!
Mhm.
Damn, I'm in the wrong business.
Seriously, you are, bro. You gotta
Uh,
switch up. So
I will.
you got
But
like a policy of Donald Trump's that you like?
no, just wishing you congrats. That's it.
Oh, thank you, man. Yo, Sid, thank you so much. I appreciate the $50. Thank you so much. For now, it's $48.50. Thank you so much, Sid. I appreciate the $50 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Sid in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Sid. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, Mr. Peter Parker, my favorite Spider-Man. I am your 78-year-old president, Donald J.
Appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yeah, non-useful. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, so how old are you?
21.
Did you vote Trump?
Of course.
Why so?
Well, I mean, I think it's great that he banned male and woman sports.
So you don't think that men should be in women's spaces?
I don't think men should be in women's spaces.
Yeah, like would you vote for a candidate that bragged about walking to the changing rooms of teenage girls without their
Yeah,
consent?
like
and
1990
to
or
inspect
80.
them?
Like, not when was that? Like 30 years ago?
I'm asking, like, would you vote for a candidate that did that?
Well, yeah, I did. So, yeah.
Okay. Mike, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So,
Yeah, just like you're like really good friends with the homophobic and racist
who?
Dean.
How is Dean
Or-
homophobic
or
and
you-
racist?
How?
Yeah.
Did you not see the leaks or what?
What leaks are you referencing?
Yeah, you're just playing dumb right now for your chat or what?
No, I'm just asking you what you're referencing.
You're acting nonchalant now that you got a chain on or what?
No, I'm just asking you what you're referencing.
The DMs of him using racial slurs and the F word.
Yeah. So like Dean has acknowledged this in plenty of circumstances that he has said slurs in his past that those things are condemnable and horrible for him to have done, and that he's through education changed his perspective, educated himself, and educated other people. Right. So through genuine character change, right, education, right, and literally advocation, right, he has met the multiple qualities that are necessary in order to not be homophobic and not be racist. So do you think that you can, change and become a better person?
Did he change after they got leaked, or did he come out before they got
He's
leaked?
acknowledged this for like well over a year at this point.
Well, yeah, because they got leaked like last year. So yeah, it's been over a year.
They got leaked after that point. Okay. Because this is people like bringing it up again after the fact. But I'm just letting you know, like, again, right, even if it is the case that that was true, that's still him addressing this behavior, and you can still change over multiple years of time. The whole reason why we do these lives is because we think people can change. I used to be a Trump supporter. I have gone through countless amounts of change, right? People mature, they become better people, they educate themselves, right, if they're open-minded and are willing to change. And we have to be willing to accept people in terms of changing in these types of things, because we grew up in a society that perpetuates these different types of discrimination and bigotry. So it's important to teach people about them, teach people about the harms, show people that they can change and become better people so that this doesn't continue so much in our society, for us, for our children, right? Because we care about society, right?
Yeah, so do you think that like trying to get people to change their views is
a good
like,
thing? That's what I'm doing right here. Why do you think I do this live?
Well, so do you think that like disrespecting people is gonna make them change their views or what?
I don't have an issue with disrespecting bigots for continually being bigots without any type of remorse or trying to change or trying to educate themselves in an effort specifically to stigmatize holding those different types of beliefs without being willing to change. But you notice how it's different when people are willing to change, are open-minded, and genuinely engage in conversation to learn. You notice how there's a difference in the way that I act, because it is important that you act differently so that people in the audience understand the distinction between what things that are said. Because it's not just what's said that could be relevant towards someone understanding what's going on. It's also how you react as a person, right? And as human beings, we have emotions. We respond to things that are negative, right? In ways in which people can realize. So I'm just going to respond in the way in which, all right, as a human being, I do, because I think it's important that people see that I have that response as a human being. I would think it would be bad if I were to cut out every single emotion that I had. Now, of course, you could be too rude or too mean in certain circumstances to people that don't deserve it, but you have to have at least some level of emotional response. So, what level or what perfect spot are you referencing, right? Like you should be like within is essentially what you'd bring up. But again, if you had this type of actual reasoning applied to anyone in your life, you'd be applying it to Donald Trump. But
Well,
no one on the Republican side wants to do this. Wants to apply it to Donald Trump. They only want to apply it to liberals.
no. So, like, I'm guessing you consider Trump a racist.
Yes,
Well, do you think that racists would donate millions of dollars to HBCUs? Or not donate, but
he reduced the funding.
fund.
He reduced
No,
the
no,
funding.
fund.
He reduced
Yeah.
the funding.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. It went.
2017.
It was 500 million a year under Obama. It was 255 million a year under Trump, and it was 4 billion a year under the Biden-Harris administration. So don't even tell me that he didn't reduce
Right.
it when I can point to the governmental
But-
statistics in which indicate that it was
So-
reduced by Donald Trump in particular, while
So-
claiming
so-
specifically it was an
okay.
expansion to the funding. So Donald Trump again conned you like he typically does, and you believed it.
Okay. Okay. So if Trump was racist, why is he giving any money at all to HBCUs?
Why if
He's
he,
racist.
are you asking me if he's racist? Why did he reduce funding to HBCUs?
Well, I mean, if he's racist.
Wait, Pierce,
if he-
Pierce,
hang on.
Pierce.
hang on.
I have a question. I have a question.
Nope.
If someone is
Nope.
racist, would you expect them to reduce funding towards HBCUs?
I mean, if he was racist, then he'd
Wait,
probably.
no,
give
hold
them-
up. Let me ask you the question. Can you answer the question?
No, I answered.
If they are racist, would you expect them to reduce funding towards HBCUs?
If he was racist, he'd give them $0.
No, but no. Would you at least expect them to reduce it?
To 0. So yeah.
But if they couldn't do it to 0, would you expect them to reduce it still?
Why couldn't he do it to 0? He
Can
could
I
do that.
have an answer to the question? Is that possible?
I just answered.
No,
He'd
you
do it to
didn't.
0.
What's up?
He'd do it to 0. He'd do it to 0. Would you do you think that Trump like hates women
Can you answer my
or
question?
is I did.
No,
I
you
said
didn't.
that. I said he'd reduce it to 0 if he was racist.
If they couldn't reduce it to 0, would they still try to reduce it? And would you expect them to reduce it?
Why would you not? Like, this is a dumb hypothetical. Why wouldn't he be able to? He could do it to 0 if he wanted, but
Is
he
it
chose
possible
not.
I could get a response to my question?
Yeah, I'm responding.
Um,
So
not to the question.
okay, say your question again, Parker.
Did you not listen?
What's your question, Parker?
Did you not listen?
Can you repeat your question?
I thought you said you were responding to it. I thought you said you answered it.
Okay, can you repeat your question?
So did you at least admit that you didn't listen to it or answer the question?
Oh, I listened, but I have short-term memory loss. Can you repeat your question?
Did you answer the question?
I forgot. I have short-term memory loss. Can you repeat the question?
I can't remember why he was on the live. Yo, Nation, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Parker, you, me, August 15th, Anaheim, California. Greco-Roman wrestling. I have the olive oil. You can't escape me. You cannot.
Welcome to a typical day on Parker Get a Jobs live stream, where about 60 to 70% of the guests try their hardest, very hardest, to make me laugh. And let's see which one can make me laugh first. Let's see. It's a game. It's a game. None of them can do it. Trust me. I don't laugh. Okay. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
32.
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
Are you driving?
Yeah, I'm currently on my
That
way.
is very unfortunate. That's against terms of service. You don't laugh? No, never. I do. I never laugh. I promise. I never laugh. It's just not possible. Okay. Okay, it's not possible for me to laugh. Did you know that Parker Get a Job does not laugh? It's a crazy thing. Never has he once laughed on a live stream.
Hello,
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 24.
Did you vote Trump?
Bye. Oh, sorry, that was my mom. Yes, I did.
And why'd you do that?
Just for the economic status points. Also because of the border. I know a lot of people say that, but those main two are the things. But I know this is kind of off subject, but have you played the new season of Fortnite?
No, I haven't yet. I have a question.
Okay.
I have a question. What economic policy of Donald Trump's do you like?
Well, so far, I'm not really good on the facts like that. I'm gonna be really honest, but I am kind of like happy that we're gonna get our money back because of the tax paying, all those charges that we've got, when with like a sex change to Guatemala and all that. Like I said, I don't want to be misinformed. If they got debunked, you can let me know. I'm not here to I just want to get educated.
Yeah, I mean, if you look up that specific claim, the first sources you will see will be fact checks of that claim.
Okay.
So there's no evidence indicating that. But if we do want to reference this, you wouldn't get any check, right? Any of this funding specifically, right, isn't a huge portion of the overall budget, right?
Right.
And especially since there's 340 million Americans. Well, if you're referencing tax-paying Americans, that would be different. You wouldn't get as much money as you'd think you're getting. Secondly, right, the Trump administration is, according to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, estimated to add $4 trillion more debt-related spending to the budget comparative to the Biden-Harris administration if they were in office. Well, Harris administration specifically, on a central estimate. So if we cared about fiscal responsibility or whether or not we would get more money back as Americans, well, then we would have voted for Kamala Harris rather than for Donald Trump.
Right. Okay. Thank you. I've been watching you for a while, so I've just been looking into you and stuff. And I know you play Fortnite, so I was just honestly trying to ask that too because I wanted your opinion. So I'm sorry.
Appreciate you coming up. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Keep tapping that screen. Everyone's get those 500,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to join.
You're good. You're good. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live. If you're on TikTok, do make sure to tap that screen. Let's get to 500,000 likes. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream, everyone. It really helps send it out to more people. Like, y'all have no clue. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate it so much. So very much. We have 383 likes. Let's get that shit to a grand, to 1,000. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. If you're on TikTok, again, keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live, y'all. Let's get someone up here real quick. Yo, Sage, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Funny Fall Guy, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much for admire your diligence. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you? By the way, everyone. Oh, hello?
Yeah, I voted for Trump.
Yeah, why'd you vote Trump?
Because he support the felons. I support the...
Appreciate that, Mustache. Thank you so much. By the way, everyone, my Venmo is actually suspended for 7 business days because they think that it's not me, even though my identity's already been verified. So the only ways I can receive money, everyone, are Cash App, PayPal, and over through YouTube Super Chats and here on TikTok. So appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Just letting everyone know that's in the link tree in the bio, as well as if you're on YouTube, it's in the description if you would like to look at that. But I just recommend Super Chats. Appreciate the handouts. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Appreciate the Night Star. It takes any currency.
All Hitler, nigger, 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 nigger,
What's
nigger,
wrong with
nigger,
you?
nigger.
What is wrong with you? Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 12.
Did you vote Trump? Oh, okay. You are not old enough to be on the live. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request again if you did vote Trump. David, thank you for the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next person up here. Okay. All right. We're trying to get this next person. Do give it a second, y'all. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live. It'll help get it out to more people. All righty. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, Parker. 18. Sorry, I'm eating something.
Did you vote Trump?
No, I'm about to vote in my first election next year.
Oh, well, I think of the Team Victor. I just realized that he could have Just not voted, but still supported. You can join back the guest box, and if I do see you, I will add you up. Gwen, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much, Gwen. I really appreciate it for educating the masses. Thank you so much, Gwen. I really appreciate it. Sarah, thank you so much for the $5. Jerry with the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Jerry. I really appreciate it. Amber, thank you for the $3.33. It's blue. It's blue. Sandra, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. As well as Sabrina, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's get some W's for Sabrina in the chat. Thank you so, or for right now in the chat right now. Thank you so much. They said, I thought there was something wrong with Venmo, with my Venmo. Lol. Yeah, no, it is TikTok. Or not TikTok. It is Venmo themselves. It is not. It is not. I tried to put it in my link tree. Wendy, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. People absolutely can change. And David with the $50 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. Get some W's for David in the comment section right now for the $50 YouTube super chat. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Let's get some W's in the comment section for David right now. Thank you so much. Noah, did you vote Trump? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. But yo, W's for David in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, David. Thank you so much. This person said, you're not getting nothing. Bro, the YouTube super chats are actually like public info, okay? Sydney, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Psychor, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. See this next person up here. Alrighty. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Do what?
Did you vote Trump?
Hell yeah, I did.
Why so?
Well, for one, Harris lied to America for years about Biden's mental health, and I couldn't have voted for her.
So you're saying that lying is a deal breaker for you?
Well, lying about Biden being mentally incapable to run this nation, yeah.
But other lies would be acceptable?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like you living in your parents' basement. That's acceptable.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm not living in my parents' basement, but that's a really
So who
weird
pays
thing for
your
you to
rent
say.
then?
What's up?
Oh, so what? One of your boyfriends pays your rent, or Dean, or the other one? Do they pay your bills too?
Do you think you're like owning the libs by being homophobic? Push that mustache.
Oh no. You want me to be misogynist?
The fact that you say you want me to be shows that you're just a
No, I said,
disgusting.
do you want me to be misogynist?
No, of course I don't want you to be misogynistic. I would like you to change your beliefs and become a better person. But if you don't want to become a better person, well, then I'm going to make fun of you for being a bigot because you're fucked up.
Why
in the
don't you
head.
become a man?
I am a man. I thought people are men if they have
Okay.
a dick and balls, right?
No, you know what my definition?
I know you don't have much of it, but like I understand that like
Somebody
you would
that
think
pays
that
their bills, supports
if you're
themselves.
conservative.
Somebody that don't live in their parents' basement or depend on other people's money for support.
I don't.
Oh, really? What do you do for a living?
I do this. Russell, thank
So
you for
here-
$3 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Anna, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much for bringing me sanity in my life and make me laugh. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Mike, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I know my Venmo is down as well, and Dean is as well. But all the rest of them are up. My Cash App and my PayPal is up, as well as YouTube Super Chat's working. Key, thank you so much for the $5 YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much.
So how much do you pay for the bots that you use on your live?
Sydney, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. You think I bought my life?
No, how much do you pay for the bots on your live?
Well, $0.
Oh, really? Who pays for them then?
Well, I don't pay for bots. No one pays for bots. I don't bot.
How do you get bots on your live then?
I don't bot my live.
How do you get all the 6,800 people in your live?
Cabbage, thank you for $2 because I put years of effort and work into something that I believe in, and I think that makes the world a better place.
So you think your little condescending attitude changes what people think?
Yes, absolutely.
So you think all little feminine guys like you could change somebody's thoughts?
Yeah, well, there's almost 9,000 people listening to this guy that you're talking about that you think isn't a guy on your screen. Appreciate the
I bet
description.
there's probably 500 people in here probably listening to this, and the rest of them are bots that you paid for.
Mm-hmm. Does it make you feel better? Just to tell me,
This
just to
woman
say that
feel
like I
better.
don't have the actual influence I
You're a
do.
loser, dude.
Norman, think of the $5. So, because you're so
You and your
mad.
4 boyfriends are all losers.
So you're so mad that like I'm successful and I'm like doing things that
You're
benefit the world
successful.
that you have to like make up lies that there's bots in the live when there's
Oh, there are
actually
bots in the
9,000
live.
people concurrently listening to this, let alone the hundreds of thousands of people that will see the clips of you crashing out on the stream.
How am I crashing out on the stream, dude?
Well, you're saying that I have
Because
bots in the
you're
stream.
stupid.
Jennifer, thank you
You
for the
do
$10
have bots
for
in
the
the
bot
stream.
fund. Thank you. Well, what evidence you
You
have
do
that I
have
have
bots
bots in the stream?
I don't know how you do it. I just know you do it.
What,
Everybody talks about it.
so what evidence do you have of that? Hannah,
You're
thank you
a
for the
joke.
$2.
You're a joke, dude. Admit it. You're a liberal joke that people just make fun
Kat,
of
thank you for
all
the
day.
$10 for the bot fund. Thank you for the sunglasses. Well, I have lots of people that love me in the chat. Jackie,
You're
thank you for
like
the
the
$2.
Joe Biden of this.
How am I Joe Biden? Why are you so mad? Like, seriously, like, you decide with life not to come up here and try to give an argument or try to be respectful. You came up here to say that I'm like, that I have bots in my stream. I don't have real people in here to demean my success. Demon, thank you so
You're
much
a,
for the $2.
you're a little feminine boy
I pushed the money gun.
that's
Good.
probably never had sex with a
Bridget, thank you for the
female.
$10. Thank you for the $10. Well, you've probably
You
never made a
probably bend over and take it for.
you've probably engaged in sex, and any of the women that had that horrible experience with you would know that
Yeah, I
they've
got
never
3 baby
finished with you.
mamas, dude.
So like you can sit there and you can say that everyone else hasn't had sex, and if it makes you feel better, you can keep saying that.
Well,
But
you
you
got your
still,
hand
at
in
the end of the
probably
day, when you
a
fall
little
asleep
seed.
every night, you know that you've never made a woman finish.
Yeah. At least I know what a woman
Sage,
is,
thank you
right?
for the $2. Thank you so much. Well, I do. Casper, thank you so much for the $2.
What's your
Well, I just want to
definition
clarify.
of
I
a
just want to
woman?
clarify. You didn't deny the fact. He didn't deny it. So, just going to clarify.
Didn't
Appreciate
deny
the
what?
hat mustache. You didn't deny that you've never made a woman finish. Non-useful. Thank you for the
Oh
$2.
dear God.
He didn't deny that. Okay.
Do you make Parker or
He still isn't denying
your
it.
one of your friends finish with your
Appreciate
hand?
the
Oh yeah, I
appreciate the
make women
patron.
finish all the time, dude.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you just lying now?
Have you?
I know
Have you
they
ever
tell
made a
you
woman
that, but
finish?
they don't actually mean that. They're just saying that to boost your ego because it makes you feel
Yeah,
better.
that's why I've got 3
Jacob,
baby
thank you for the
mamas.
$2. Thank you so much. You notice how none of them are with you right now?
Oh, my wife's in the other room.
Okay. Well, why do you have? Okay. Well, seems like you failed a few times,
Why do I have
just
3
like
baby
Donald Trump.
mamas? No, I had a kid when I was in
So
high
like
school.
it's so you say it's horrible for women to be in those circumstances, but when you're in that circumstance, you say it's a flex.
Hey, dude, you know how much I've actually got money back from overpaying on child support?
Okay. Did you want a cookie?
No, I just think you're freaking
You
funny
want
to
a
listen.
cookie? You want a cookie for reaching the bare minimum of child support? Wow, you took care of your children.
No,
What a
I
flex!
actually
What a flex! You took care of
overpaid.
your children. Oh my god, I got banned. I got banned. Jesus Christ, dude. I got banned for sexual exploitation and gender-based violence. Are you kidding me, dude? Unbelievable, chat. What the fuck, dude? Dude. We had 7K too. 35%. Unfortunate. That's very unfortunate, chat. Hate TikTok sometimes. Anthony, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. People have the capacity to grow and change, and our nation would benefit greatly if more people took the time to read, learn, and educate themselves with factual information. I truly appreciate you for everything. Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Get some W's for Anthony in the comment section. Thank you so much, Norman. Thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Yes, he was projecting hella. He was projecting so much. It's very unfortunate we got banned, everyone. I'm really sad. I'm... It was... Aaron, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. It was actually sending out. I'm so sad that happened. Oh my god. Oh my God, Jacqueline, thank you so much for the $50 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Jacqueline, for the $50. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Jacqueline in the comment section for the $50 on Cash App? Thank you so much as well. Kelsey, thank you so much for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Kelsey. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Lindsay, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for Lindsay, Jacqueline, and Kelsey. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, y'all. We'll be back on TikTok as soon as we get the account back, everyone. I sent the appeal, and we have no response on the appeal quite yet, everyone. Lanny, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Thank you so much. He was so jealous. I was like so patient and nice with him, and he was so angry for no reason. And why does TikTok take me down for sexual exploitation and gender-based violence? What fucking crazy shit is that? By the way, everyone, stay on here on YouTube if you do like here on YouTube, because it helps push me out in the algorithm here on YouTube, because YouTube doesn't take me down. So do make sure to like the stream if you are here, everyone. Liking the stream does really, really help. I really would appreciate that, everyone. Liking the stream helps send it out to more people. And especially would help me on this algorithm, y'all. Shauna, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I know he said it as a flex, and then he was like, oh, I pay my child support as like a flex. Like, dude, yeah, you do the bare minimum. Russell, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Neens, thank you so much for the $7 from Canada. Thank you so much. Buy yourself some boba after this. I know, right? Thank you, thank you. Let's see if we get a response. Appeal approved. We're back. Linda, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Nicole, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said I never miss a live. Keep it going. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it. By the way, everyone, you can stay here on YouTube or you can go back to TikTok. I would recommend staying here on YouTube. It's very good, very good. But we are back on TikTok, y'all. We're back on TikTok. We're back. We're back. Do tap that screen. Do share the live. It will help get it out to more people if you're here on TikTok. Let's run that shit up to 100,000 likes. Share the live as well. If you're here on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. The quality is so much better, isn't it? It's like really fucking good quality here on YouTube. I forgot to turn on the on-air. My bad, chat. My bad. Jordan, thank you for the $1. Thank you, thank you. What happened, bro? I got taken down. Hannah, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Does sharing the live here help? I'm not sure. Maybe it does. Buy your bots? Oh, yeah, no, I got to buy my bots again, right? Give me a second, everyone. Let me go set up the bots, everyone. Culver, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. All right, we're going to start getting some people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. What happened? I got banned. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20 years old.
And what's your birth year?
My birth year is 2005, January 17th.
I had a mustache. And you said you're how old?
I'm 20 years old.
Nice math.
I said, yeah, thank you very much.
Good job. You got it right. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Extreme, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Did you vote Trump?
But I am from the UK. But I want to ask a question.
That's truly unfortunate. Yo, Lanny, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5 for number one bot here. I know, right? Does anyone remember what that person's name was? Because I bet they'd join up again. Fucking crazy individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Marie, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much, YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Yeah, honestly, I feel like I'm getting better every day. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2006.
I can't really hear you. Is there a way you can stop covering your mic or get closer to the mic? Is that possible? Yeah. So.
What about now?
Oh, can't really hear you still.
Oh, hold on.
I'm sorry, man. Yeah, Lord, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you, thank you. Bot here, found you through YouTube and refuse to download TikTok. Keep up the fantastic work. Thank you so much. Well, good thing I'm over here on YouTube. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Because he's orange. Fuck Trump.
Well, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Well, do you think I don't recognize you? You joined Dean's live. You've come onto my live multiple times.
I know. And I've never talked to you guys, like, won't even ever let me get my points across because you guys never fucking believe me. Just because I'm smart, you think that, like, a MAGA
No,
can't be
no, no.
smart.
We can tell not only are you trolling, but you're also gaslighting.
What? I'm,
You know,
like...
you want like think about it this way, right? If you are like, like, oh, I got banned again. Sexual exploitation, gender-based violence. Okay. What? How? That was a 4-minute live. Okay, chat. Well, that's insane. I made it 4 minutes, chat. We're 45 minutes in. We have had 2 bans for sexual exploitation and gender-based violence. Well, I didn't remove. Parker, did you remove me off your live? No, I got banned. We got banned again. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Now, people are gonna leave the live. Gotta love that, you know. Trolls are out in numbers tonight. Yeah, I guess. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Backup account. Yeah, I could go to my backup account. Is someone report botting you? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Demon, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Raid, what's good? What's good? OM people? Well, that just tells me that they know that I'm doing good for the world, and they just want to limit that. They know I have influence. If it's people trying to do that, they don't want me to exert my influence. But yeah, do make sure to like the stream if you're here on YouTube. Do make sure to like the stream, or we don't get taken down because YouTube knows what the fuck they're doing. You know what I'm saying? Do make sure to like the stream. There's almost 3,000 people in here, by the way, everyone. There's less than 1,000 likes. Okay, so that means that literally less than a third of the people in the stream have liked the stream. Okay, if maybe you're just like not even touching your keyboard, you're just listening, I would really recommend just seriously, if you just went in there and liked it, I would mean the world. I appreciate it. Seriously, helps the algorithm like you've never seen before. I promise. Culver, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And I know it doesn't seem like one person liking the live means that much, but I promise you, they fucking add up. They really do add up. That same thought process exists in like basically every other person's stream or not stream head. So, like we just gained 200 likes, everyone, each individual, 200 people. Okay, 200. That's almost 10% of the stream. So I appreciate it. Thank you. 300. Look at that. That's 10% of the stream. That's 10% of the stream. Let's go. Let's go. Y'all are amazing. I love y'all. I love y'all so much. We're waiting. Oh, appeal not approved. Oh, shit. March 3rd. Oh, my God. How fucking long is that? Oh, my Jesus Christ. A week? For sexual exploitation and gender-based. Dude, what the fuck, man? For sexual exploitation and gender-based violence, chat. Jesus Christ, dude. I cannot get a break, dude. I seriously can't get a break, dude. What the fuck? Alright, gotta go. Oh, my other account's also fucking banned. Oh my God. It's banned until the 27th. For youth exploitation and abuse? What? What? How is my third account banned for youth exploitation and abuse? What the fuck? When did it get banned? Since fucking when? What? Bro, what? I'm so confused. I haven't got a ban. I didn't even go live on that account. I haven't gone live on the account, chat, and my account is banned until the 27th for youth exploitation and abuse. I literally haven't even been on the lot. I haven't even been on the account. For live streams, I haven't even been on it. What the fuck? Well, I have the Parker needs a job. Oh my god, whose fucking thing is that? I have my Parker needs a job account. We can try that. Appeal? I can't even appeal that one. It says appeal not approved, and I didn't even like appeal it. I didn't even know I got banned on that account. So fucking crazy, dude. Oh my god, I'm banned on every account. That's literally, oh my god, dude. That's like every account. Oh my Jesus Christ, dude. That means the main stream's gonna be here on YouTube, everyone. So, okay, well, we'll see what happens. What's up, everyone on YouTube, though? You know. What's up, everyone on TikTok? Do tap that screen. Do share the live, everyone. We're banned on my main account. Appeal not approved on my third account. We're banned. Appeal not approved, and I didn't even fucking go live on that account. So we're practically fucking screwed for literally so long. JD, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. The issue is getting debates. I mean, I'm gonna be doing it on YouTube every day. I'll still be live on YouTube every day. I don't get my main account back for a week is crazy, dude. I need to work on that. Oh my god, I don't even have guests on this account. Are you fucking trolling? You gotta be kidding me. There's no guest requests on this account. There's literally no guest requests. Dude, what is going on? I literally don't have an account right now, chat. I actually don't have an account. Jackie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Carly, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Oh, God. I'll see if I can use a different account. Account. My main got banned a week. Appeal not approved. Third was banned. Appeal not approved. I didn't appeal. Didn't even know I was banned. And my second account has no guests. What the fuck? Why is the request button? There's no request button? Hold up. Let me try and get a different account, everyone. I'm sorry. This is fucking insane. What the fuck? Hey, bro. All my accounts banned. Dude, this is crazy. Kiara, thank you for the dollar, and Cabbage, thank you for the $2. Hey, everyone here on TikTok, go to my YouTube right now. Like, I'm serious. I can't even go live on this account or here on TikTok because there's no guest requests. So I might try to go to a different account here on TikTok. Another person's account. I might try either Dean's or Matt's account. But there's no guest requests on this account. My third account is banned. I wasn't even live on that account. Right? Didn't even know I was banned. It said appeal not approved. I never even appealed a ban that I got on that account. And then on my main account, appeal not approved on a week-long ban. Right? A week-long ban that was for sexual exploitation and gender-based violence. Appeal not approved. So my main account is gone for a week. Insane. All right, well. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to get an account right now so I can go live. I'm sorry, everyone. Give me a second. Yes. Thanks, bro. So crazy, chat. So crazy. Like, mentioning YouTube on here has gotten creators censored. I don't think that's what's getting me censored because I've been talking about YouTube for a bit. But yeah, if you're here on TikTok, go to my YouTube. There's no request. On this account, everyone. There's literally no request. I should take the background off. I'm going to use Matt's account, so you can go follow Matt's account. Go rockin.librarian. I have to go sign into that account right now. But go to my YouTube. YouTube is Linktree in my bio, or look up Parker Get a Job, everyone. YouTube in my bio or Parker Get a Job. All right. I'll see y'all in a second, everyone. Go there right now. There's 1,000 people here on TikTok. Please go do that. Color my world pretty. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the hell I can do. Okay. All right. Let's go to a different. Go. Oh my gosh. What is there? 1 million people? There's 1 million people following me on that account. Okay. I gotta sign into Matt's chat. Give me a second. Let me tell him I sent it. OM is spam reporting you. I wouldn't be surprised. I sent it. Check email. Okay. Boom. Well, 2K likes. Let's go. Let's go, everyone. There's 3,000 people in here. Let's try to get to 3K. I would really appreciate that. I'd really fucking appreciate that so much, everyone. I'd appreciate it so much. We're almost at 2K likes. We got it based. Okay. We're adding a bio. Adding a link tree. Let me do that. All right. All right, we're back. Links. Website. Oh my gosh, 1 million emails. 1 million emails. Or not emails, messages. Paste. All right, but there we go. All right, we're on TikTok. Let's go, chat. We're going live. We're on Matt's account, everyone. You're going live. You see what TikTok makes us do? It's unfucking believable, chat. Mike keeps cutting off. Is it muted now? Can y'all hear me? $3,100 people in here. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. We had 1,800 likes. I really appreciate it. Thank you. What's up here on TikTok, y'all? We have a guest. We have a guest request. How's everyone doing? What's up? Today we're Matt. We're Matt today, everyone. Okay? We're Matt today. We're here for you. I really appreciate it, chat. Really appreciate it, y'all. TikTok taking me down on every account is unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. Do tap that screen, everyone. Do share the live. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. I would really appreciate that. 300 bots, 400 bots already in the stream, everyone here on TikTok. Looks like the bots are working here on Matt's account as well. Looks like the bots are working here too. Somebody pin this? Okay, I can't pin it because I'm on Streamlabs. I will try later. All right. Yep, the bot's watching. Amazing. I know, right? We're going to start getting some people up here to debate in a second. Give it a second. Y'all tap that screen here on TikTok. On YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. Beep, boop, beep, boop. I know, right? I got to figure out how to get my main account back. I don't know what's going on. It's kind of unfortunate. We're going to start getting some people up here to debate here real quick. Give it a second, everyone. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Marcella, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much for love Matt. Love Matt. Parker, doing the Q&A. In the meantime, you can ask me any questions, and I'll try to answer them. But I just don't have anything. You hacked? No, just got banned. Yo, it's a
You should ask Dean because his account got banned permanently. So you should ask Dean.
Yeah, I will. I definitely will. Definitely will try. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. All right. I don't know if we'll get a debate yet. Just give it a second, everyone. Yo, what's up? How
Parker,
old are you?
please stop saying the F word and bad words.
Jeez. Maybe you shouldn't be watching my live. You don't sound old enough to be watching the live. Jeez. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Is it because you can't watch me like around your parents because they'll be like, oh, he's using F words, no F words today. Yeah, because when I would watch the Minecraft YouTubers when I was a kid, they would say the F word. My mom would be like, no. All right, let's get this next person up here. Hey, what's up? How old are you? And by F word, I mean fuck, chat. I mean fuck. Obviously, I mean fuck. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm
Lanny, thank you
18.
for $2. Thank you so much. Did you vote Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Because of his policies.
Okay, what policy?
The delivering emergency price relief for American families and defending the cost of living crisis.
Sorry, I can't really hear you. Is there a way you could fix the clarity of your mic?
Is it better?
Yeah, what was your birth year?
Hello?
What was your birth year?
Okay. So it's the delivering energy emergency.
What's your birth year?
2006.
And you said you're how old?
18.
And what month is that?
January. It's the 6th specifically.
Okay. And you said 2006, right?
Yeah.
When you be 19?
January 6th next year.
Yeah, you'd be 20 next year. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
It's a terrible lie right there.
How old are you?
I'm 19.
And did you vote Trump?
I did, yep.
And what's your birth year?
What?
What's your birth year?
2006.
Amanda, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. What month?
February 5th.
Okay. Why'd you vote Trump? Why'd you vote Trump?
Mainly because of the border and the how he's gonna solve it.
Okay, can you tell me one Trump policy for the border that you like?
Well, he talks about the border all the time and how he's gonna solve the border crisis. So,
can you tell me
one?
Can you tell me one policy for the border that you like?
No, I can't. I don't read policies all day.
So you just don't know any policies, is what I'm hearing.
Well, yeah, I was young when he first ran, so I don't know his old policies, but I just know. All I know is what each talked about. Kamala Harris, I heard her talking. What?
Kamala.
I heard her talk, and it just sat I was like, dude, this person's an idiot. I heard Trump talk. I feel like he stands on business. I was like, all right, I'll vote for him.
Okay, he stands on
I
business.
know guidance for leadership.
So he stands on business, but you don't know a single one of his policies?
Yeah, I don't know his policies. I mean, what would you define as a policy? Like you need
something he got passed through Congress? Like he influenced to get passed?
All right, so I'm talking about before I voted for him. He wasn't president yet.
Damn, why do I look so damn white on fucking TikTok? Okay, there we go. Sorry, what you're saying?
You are white, all right?
No. No, go ahead.
Yeah, I was young. How old was I when he was his first term?
H, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Okay, so then what am I supposed to get here in a conversation with you? Like, you don't know a single policy, you just voted on vibes,
Yeah.
like you're supporting a fucking sports team, you know?
Well, I won a lot of money on Trump but
you put money on Trump, that's it?
Yeah, no, I think he's gonna solve the border crisis with all that.
With what policy?
I don't know. He has a policy. He's gonna there's deportation policy.
And what policy is that?
I don't know what like the exact policy, but he's gonna um uh um he's gonna get all the he's gonna basically take all the illegals out of the country. Would you disagree with that? He stands on that.
Stands on what?
He wants to deport the illegals.
Why do you call people illegals? Do you call me and you
Well,
legals?
Yeah, we technically are illegals.
So we're legals. You typically
Technically,
refer
yeah.
to your friends as legals.
No, we don't refer to them because
Why not?
they're well, like we don't refer to people who aren't criminals and non-criminals, but we
Okay.
refer to criminals as criminals, like my man Donald Trump.
You refer to them as people, right?
Yeah, yeah. I'm not saying they're not people, but like
So
they're
why don't
still
you refer to
criminals.
undocumented immigrants as people?
All right, fine. Well, if I said he's going to deport people, you're going to be like, "What are you talking about?" So I gotta I gotta say like they're illegals because it makes more people understand that better. If Trump went up and said I'm going to deport people, then people are like, "What are you talking about?" So he's going to deport undocumented immigrants. That's better.
Well, okay. If there was someone trying to legally immigrate into the country, and they were a convicted criminal held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, would you let them legally immigrate into the United States?
If they were falsely accused, yeah.
Okay, so what evidence do you have that Trump was falsely accused?
I have no idea about the case, but like,
Okay, so then what the?
dude, if he's president, like, how come he's not in jail if he sexually assaulted someone?
Because it's statute of limitations, which means it's been too many years since the events where in New York you can't try them in a criminal case, but you can try them in a civil case. So the statute of limitations for civil courts allows for them to try the case, but not for criminal courts. There's thousands of people that have held their abusers accountable in civil courts after 5 years because that was a statute of limitations, right? In civil courts, but they cannot hold them accountable in criminal courts. Thousands of people. So you're either saying that the people who abuse those thousands of people, okay? You're saying those people you would like trust as president of the United States. You'd want them working as your teachers and right the people who are taking care of you at the grocery store.
How long ago did he commit that crime?
Does that matter? Does it matter? We're talking about sexual abuse. Does that matter?
I think it matters.
Okay. Does it matter how long ago a pedophile raped a child?
Well, pedophilia is different.
Answer the question. Does it matter how long ago that happened? When referencing the person who did it, does it matter how long ago that happened?
I feel like pedophilia rape is a little different than because like I feel like there's something mentally wrong with you if you have attraction for children.
Is there something not mentally wrong with you if you think it's okay to grape women?
No, definitely. There's some. It's you're very
obviously. Okay, so then why the fuck did you say that standard is true if we're referencing P3DO, but if we're not referencing P3DO, then it's not true. Secondly, I can ask you this question: Would you vote for Donald Trump if you went up to your 10-year-old daughter and said you would date her in 10 years?
Depends on the context. Like if he's like old people.
Depends on the fucking context. What do you mean depends on the context? We're talking about a 50-year-old man. Donald Trump goes up to your 10-year-old daughter and says he's going to be dating her in 10 years.
Donald Trump's not 50.
You would vote for him in some circumstances after doing that to your fucking daughter? What type of father are you? What type of father would you be if you did that?
What I am a father, but what old guy?
That's sad. That's fucking sad.
How is that sad?
That you would do that after someone said that to your daughter.
No, I wouldn't.
David, think of the $5.
I said, like, of course, if you're a random guy. I'm talking about, like, let's say someone's grandpa said, like, "Oh, you're very beautiful" or something. Like, it's just a compliment. Like, you know what I mean? You gotta like.
Do you think it's okay for 50-year-old men to go up to 10-year-old girls and say they're going to be dating them in 10 years?
Nah, it's a little weird. Can
you tell me what grooming is?
Like what? That's grooming.
Okay.
Yes.
So then you think those things are not?
No, I back that up. I think that's pretty weird.
So then you regret your vote?
Well, okay. Can I ask you a question?
Because I can play the audio of Donald Trump saying that to the
Can I
10-year-old
ask you-
girl, and you
can
can
I
hear
ask
the
you a question?
10-year-old girl. You can hear the 10-year-old girl screech right after it happened because she was so fucking disgusted at what he did.
All right. Can I ask you a question now?
Go ahead.
Don't think when I say this question. Don't think about Trump or Kamala. All right.
Kamala.
All right. candidate number one never did anything bad in their past, but if they get elected, they're going to start World War III. They're going to do terrible for the country. They're going to do a horrible job. Let's just say that's going to happen, all right? Or candidate number two, kill or rape someone in their past when they're like younger.
You know what a false dichotomy is?
You're not. Can I finish my question?
Go ahead.
He raped someone who's 20, and now he's 78, and he's gonna. What do you vote for him? But he's gonna do a great job as president.
I would vote for neither.
And no, you wouldn't vote for neither.
Mm-hmm.
So let's say you're the last vote, and if whoever you vote for wins the election, if you don't vote, so you have to vote, and one of them it counts on you.
What happens if I don't vote?
Candidate one wins, and World War III breaks out, and multiple people die.
I wouldn't vote for a rapist.
Even if multiple people die in war.
So now you're saying that, unless I vote for a rapist, that then 5 people are gonna be killed or something? Is that what you're arguing?
No, there's no war.
So so a gun's pointed at 5 people and say vote for this candidate, or I'm gonna shoot these 5 people.
No, just say that candidate's gonna start World War III, and candidate 2 will not start World War III.
One will. What's entailed by World War III?
What do you mean?
What's entailed by World War III?
Just it's a hypothetical, right? It doesn't make that much sense.
I have to know what's entailed though. It definitely matters.
It's just like imaginary.
By the way, how old are you?
I'm 19.
People are spamming your 16. Why are they spamming your 16?
I don't know.
What's your birth year?
2006.
And you said you're how old?
19.
What year?
2006.
Or what month? I mean, sorry.
February 5th.
Okay. Okay, I think they're just saying. Were you on yesterday?
No.
Okay.
I was never on before. This is my first time.
People are spamming that you were on yesterday. Do you think that Kamala Harris is going to cause World War III?
I'm saying people believe that, and I was told that.
Wait. How old are your kids?
I have one kid that is like 2 years old.
Okay. How old were you when the kid was born?
Huh?
How old were you when the kid was born?
I was like 17, I think.
Okay.
So I was told that he would that she would start World War III.
Okay, by who?
My grandma.
And you believed your grandma? Why?
Well, she raised that guy. That's where I live with.
She what?
That's where I live with. So it's basically my mom.
Okay, you need to do a little more research than that. Casey, thank you so much for the $2.
The economy. Trump's better for the economy. That's what I was also told.
Name one economic policy of Trump's?
No. 2016, it was way better than 2020 election.
Okay. Well, in 2020, Trump was president. In 2016, Obama was president. So blame Trump.
I mean, during Trump's term.
2016 was not during Trump's term.
I said during Trump's term.
Okay.
That's 2017 to 2000.
Well, you meant that, but you were obviously wrong. And secondly, you were literally a fucking infant. So shut the fuck up.
Me?
Yeah, you were practically an infant. You were what, in middle school?
Oh no, I said I was told that.
Okay. Why do you accept things just because you were told? That's not a good enough reason.
Yes, I don't think it's that big of a deal. I live in New York, so not like I changed anything.
You understand that it's still bad, right? That you voted for literally a rapist?
Well, he's pro-life. I'm pro-life.
So it's abortion. Okay. Where in the human body does conception occur?
I just learned this. The fallopian tubes, right?
You just learned this?
I learned this recently.
Why? Watching my live?
No, it was a class.
Appreciate that I had a mustache. Okay. You mean 5th grade?
Huh?
You mean in 5th grade? Are you a 5th grader?
I relearned it.
In a college class?
Yeah.
Really? What are you majoring in?
I'm not gonna go I'm explaining what I'm doing.
I just asked what you were majoring in.
I'm not majoring in anything yet.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of classes have you taken?
That was biology class.
You learned this in a college biology class?
We didn't like. It's not like it wasn't like on a test. We were just going over that because we were talking about like abortion and stuff.
I'd probably think you're in high school. Like, to be honest, that sounds like something you learn in high school. The fact that a high schooler knew that and fucking grown men who argue against abortion access don't know that all my lives is embarrassing, okay? I just want to let y'all know that's embarrassing. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. If you want to support me, as always, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. Plus, you can go over to YouTube and YouTube Super Chat. You can support me. YouTube's a great place to go because I get banned here on TikTok all the time. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Did you vote Trump?
No, but it's really important. Can I just say it real quick?
Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
Okay, what's that?
I'd probably have to go with, sorry. I had to go with, I'd probably say immigration. Let's start with immigration.
Can you name me a single immigration policy of Donald Trump's?
He wants to make the asylum process, go by faster.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he does.
What policy?
That's just something I don't know. I mean, I went on Trump's website. I saw that.
No, you didn't.
Well, I don't know.
I've literally read his website. I promise you didn't read that.
Man. Oh, you know what, man? You don't got no evidence. Yeah, Parker, you ain't got no evidence of that. Because guess what? I'm a Trump supporter. I can say whatever the hell I want, yeah? You see, even without, like, any evidence, without nothing, I get to say what I want. I support Trump. At the end of the day, hey, it don't matter. It don't matter that I have no evidence. I'm a Trump supporter. I stand on business, no matter what. You hear? You understand me, Parker?
You stand on business?
Hell yeah.
What business do you stand on?
Man, the business I stand on is being a damn Trump supporter. I'll tell you that.
And does that mean those are bankrupt?
Man, wait, say it again, sorry.
Does that mean that those are bankrupt? You said you stand on businesses. Are those bankrupt?
No, I'm not talking about Trump.
Well, you said you're a Trump
I'm talking
supporter.
about me, Parker.
You said you stand on business. I was just asking, do you stand on bankrupted businesses?
Nah. I got one question for you.
Go ahead.
Can you stroke it?
That is a crazy question to ask. Jesus Christ, dude. Crazy question to ask, unironically on a live stream. Jesus Christ, dude. That was a wild question to ask. Dude, that's like zero social anxiety. Zero social anxiety. Yo, it's how old are you?
I'm 26, bro.
Did you vote Trump?
Of course I did.
Why so?
Dude, I have been waiting to get in a live with either you, Harry, or that little faggot Dean. If I seen you in person, I would fuck you up.
What a weirdo. Yo, what's how old are you?
Look at Parker. I love you so much. Parker, your dick is so big. Your dick is so big. Let me see your dick.
Okay. All right, everyone. Please save that for my girlfriend. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Did you vote Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
One, you just gotta stop giving these niggas a platform. Like, it's too many clowns, bro. It's too many clowns. You keep giving them a platform.
Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, it's a Paul to you. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, it's a Paul to you. Interesting response. Never thought about that before. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Oil fan, thank you so much for the $5 from Canada. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yo, it's a Paul to you.
Greg it. He just gonna get too far. Go.
Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, it's a Paul to you.
You're gay.
What'd you say?
You're gay.
Dude, you have a baby. Go take care of your baby. This is why women are leaving men and divorcing them, because instead of taking care of your child, you're fucking going on a TikTok live stream and saying you're gay on my stream. Like, literally, you said I'm gay on the stream instead of taking care of the baby crying in the background. This is why women are leaving men.
You faggot.
So, okay, instead of blaming it on women, how about you go take some fucking accountability? Jesus Christ. Go take care of your damn kid, dude. You're a horrible fucking father. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Parker, is it big? Parker, is it big? Is it a big dick?
Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Wait, just wanted to say, Parker, you're a fucking faggot, bro. Like you're so fucking.
Does it make you feel better to be homophobic? Does it make you feel better? Does it make you feel like maybe at all, like you feel like you can be better than other people? You know, what's up, how old are you?
27.
Did you vote Trump?
No, to empower the European Union.
Nice. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live, everyone. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 60.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did not, but I want to know why the fuckers are.
Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah. You're a faggot. You're a faggot.
Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Don't be a fucking weirdo like that person. This next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm just tapping.
Nice. Thank you. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up, how old are you? The screenshot is crazy. And thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
18.
Did you
Hey,
vote? Did you vote for Trump?
You kicked me on my other account. I just want to say you should stop.
Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Why is Parker on this account? Because I'm banned on my main account for a week for fucking sexual exploitation and gender-based violence. It's so stupid. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Why
Who'd you
so?
vote for? It's a pretty long story.
Mike, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
Well, I'm from a blue state. blue family.
So,
Never say it again.
So why did you vote for Donald Trump?
So I went into the ballot. I was originally, 3 months ago, one was LeBron saying that we should vote for Kamala.
Kamala.
Or sorry, Kamala. Sorry. Well, I was originally gonna vote for LeBron, and then I was gonna vote for Kamala because I supported mostly what she did, especially with pro-choice. But I was pretty sleepy at the time, and I don't know, I misclicked, and I actually voted for Trump.
You misclicked?
Yeah.
I don't believe you. That's not how it works. You don't misclick on a ballot if you know how a ballot works. Ramaya, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Shauna, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Demon, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, Johnny, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. YouTube super chat. Thank you so much, Johnny. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yosef, how old are you? Nice screenshots. By the way, everyone, I'm working on getting my main account back right now. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Wait, did I get my account back? What the fuck? My main is back. What is going on? Wait, I just got it back. All right, let's go to the main. Let's go to the main, everyone. I don't know why TikTok does that. Why does it do that? What the fuck? It says appeal not approved, but then I can go on the account. All right. Everyone, go over to my main account. Everyone, Parker Get a Job. Or you can go to my YouTube, Parker Get a Job as well. Go like the stream there. I would really appreciate that. YouTube is way more important to go to. So do make sure to go like the stream there over there. I'll be right back. I'm going on my main account. Amber, thank you for the $2. Thank you. See y'all. All right, let's get this next person up here. Let's go over to the main account. Alrighty. So weird that it does that, right? Isn't it so fucking weird? Like, why? What the fuck, dude? At least we got it back. Dude, Parker has got a job again. For real, bro. For real. Yo, V, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Gotta donate every time the live gets banned. For real. Everyone, do tap that screen. Do share the live. It will help get it out to more people. What's up, everyone joining in? How y'all doing? We're going to start getting the debates in here in a second, everyone. What's up, everyone? Finally back on the main. Yo, Yoshi, thank you so much for the $25 Canadian. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Keep some W's for Yoshi in the comments section right now. Thank you so much, Yoshi, for the $25 Canadian. Ray, thank you for the hand heart. And Dustin, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much I'm starting to think that you need a job, Parker, for real. Yo, Coral, thank you so much. I appreciate the hand heart. Let's get everyone joining in. Do tap that screen. Do share the live. It'll help get out to more people. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Please, everyone. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, Coral, thank you so much for the hand art. Why does it keep crashing? TikTok was banning me a bunch. That's what it is. Casey, thank you so much for the $2. But we got this account back. Thankfully. So only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Let's get some people up here.
You nasty ass bitch. You ugly.
Damn.
Bitch, shut your ugly ass the fuck up and stop with that motherfucker.
Jesus Christ, that was loud. Okay, all right, let's get this next person. Yo, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much, Caitlin. Thank you. Peyton, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, bro, I love you so much. Fuck.
Appreciate it. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Why are you a child rapist?
What? Why would you just randomly ask me that question? That's such a fucking weird thing to ask. Why'd you just randomly say that? What? Hello? Bro, what? You came up on the live just to randomly say that and not even like debate or tell me anything? Like that's such a weird thing. Like saying that is so weird, bro. Saying that is so weird. Like what? It's not a ban thing, chat. It's not a ban. I won't get banned. Yo, what's up? How old are you? It's just like a weird thing for them to do. Like what made that? What crossed across their mind to do that? Like seriously, what went across their mind? I don't understand. What's happening tonight? I have no clue. Yo, Coin, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
4.
Oh, you told me right as I kicked you. I'm so sorry. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Tell your chat.
They did not sound old enough. People are unhinged tonight. I know, right? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Just wanted to say that you fucked Charlie Kirk.
I would I embarrassed him in a debate. I'd prefer that terminology. Kiara, thank you so much for the $1. Because that's a crazy statement. Crazy statement right there, by the way. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Do you believe in you? Oh, 18, yeah.
Dewberry, thank you for the $3. Did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
Why's that?
Or originally I was.
Okay. Well, oh, so you didn't? So you regret it?
Well, so he made me a bunch of money. Like,
I should level up.
so I collect Pokemon. I love Pokemon. I like Pikachu. I like lots of Pokemon. And then I stumbled across a Trump Pokemon coin. I listed it on eBay and it made me 10K.
Yo, how old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
I'm 19.
Did you vote Trump?
No, I voted Harris, but I regret my vote.
You regret voting for Harris?
Yeah, but I got a question.
So why do you regret voting for Harris?
No, I have a question. How come you sit up on here all day, every day, bashing Donald Trump for how racist he is, but your best buddy, Dean, is literally a fucking racist?
Why is he racist?
You know why he's racist.
No, I don't. Please tell me. Please tell me why you think that.
Yeah, you do. Because all the bad words he said. You know the words he used.
So do you think that you can stop being racist and become a better person?
The only reason why he stopped and quote unquote decided to be a better person was because he got caught. That's it.
No. He acknowledged this before he got caught for it. I don't know what you're talking about. So 1, 2,
No.
Like again, you understand that you can have a change in behavior over multiple years,
And he
right?
decided
Dean has hit the multiple
no.
qualifications of changing,
And
particularly.
all he does is decided to change because he gets paid thousands of dollars every single day. So of course he's gonna put up a front for his attitude, thinking that he actually changed. He didn't change. Of course he didn't change. No, he didn't. He knows what he is. That's it. And he tries to get online trying to bash other people for what they are. That's it. He's a hypocrite.
I don't think it's
And it's probably the same stuff.
I don't think it's hypocritical for someone to acknowledge that they can change over time. The whole point of these DJ.
No, that is exactly
DJ,
what
hold
hypocritical
up. The whole point of these lives is to literally argue that people can change and become better people. I used to be a Trump supporter. I have changed and become a better person. I've educated myself, and now since I've educated myself, right, I'm able to educate other people. And the same thing is true for Dean. Dean is able to use
No,
his
it's,
position of privilege in order to educate people towards
yeah,
not being
the position he's
racist
in
and
now, of
be.
course. Who wouldn't change because of the position he's in? It's all bullshit, though.
So
Because
again,
you know who he is as a person
he
before that it
already
happened. No. The
I
only reason
I
why he
knew what he
quote unquote
was.
changes is
DJ,
because he
DJ,
gets paid
DJ,
thousands of dollars on a
DJ,
daily basis.
DJ. I knew who he was as a person before he had any type of viewership like he does today. Okay, you know that, right?
And it's true. You hang
So,
around him. You hang around him.
so
You
can you
promote
please
him on your
explain to me?
account.
Can you please explain to me how he had a change in behavior then?
What do you mean?
At that time, he already had a change in behavior before he even had viewership. So can you please
No,
explain to me why there
no,
was already a
no.
change in behavior?
Because he was still getting paid for it. That's the only reason why he
He wasn't
changed.
paid yet. He had no money.
Yes, he was. He was doing his live
No,
streams. Yes.
no, he wasn't.
Yes.
No, he wasn't.
So how long has he been doing his live streams? So how long has he been doing his live streams?
Coming up on 2 years.
Okay, and he got exposed last year.
Okay.
Yeah.
I knew him well before this.
Yeah. He was getting paid for a year. So he was getting paid for a year before
Casey,
anybody
think of the
acknowledged
$5.
anything about it. Yeah, a year.
Okay. What's your point?
Yeah. Yeah. He did. How come he didn't say anything about it? Huh?
He did.
No, he wasn't going to mention anything about it himself. Why didn't he do that? No, he only
did.
said something about it once somebody caught him. Only once somebody caught him. No.
He actually addressed
You're
it.
lying,
He
Parker.
actually
No,
addressed it
nobody.
before that.
Parker, nobody knew anything about it before he got exposed for it, which is why he took such a long break off of TikTok. Okay, and me and you both know this, which is why he took such a long break off of TikTok.
He didn't take a long break off of TikTok.
Yes, he did. He stopped live streaming for like a week. Yeah, he did.
For
he live streams every day.
For 3 days?
Okay, that's a long. Yeah, that's a long break for somebody who streams every day. Yeah, because he knew the situation that he was in was fucked up. He knew he was fucked up. Because if he really cared that much, why wouldn't he have said anything about it before then? Because he doesn't care. He wanted to grift people for money all day, every day. I mean, shit, who wouldn't change getting money like that all day, every day? Some guy just came up an hour ago that said you made $4,800 in one live stream. Are you shitting me? The kind of money for that? Do you know what people would do for that kind of money?
I didn't make $4,800
Change the way
on a
he
live
talks
stream.
to people online.
DJ. Do you
This
think
shit's crazy, bro.
Do you think
no, because you guys bash the people
Hey, DJ,
online, the people that you hang around with.
Hold up. Do you think I'm a grifter?
I don't really care.
No, I'm just asking. Do you think that I'm a grifter?
I mean, I don't think you're a grifter. People decide to send you money.
Okay, so if
it's their decision.
So if I'm not a grifter, right, and I'm telling you that I've had engagements with Dean off the live, knowing that he's not a grifter, why don't you trust me, given that you think I'm not a grifter?
Okay, so Parker tells me something. I believe what he says. I do. Okay,
well,
that doesn't make any fucking sense.
DJ,
to me, Parker.
he's
No,
one
I
of
don't
my
care.
friends.
I don't care how many interactions you have with him.
Okay, well, you said that I'm not a grifter, so do you trust what I'm saying when I say something about one of my friends?
No, I don't trust anything you say. I think you're full of shit. I don't trust anything you say.
Okay, so then how could I ever respond?
You sit on here talking.
If you don't trust anything that I say, how could I ever say something that you would listen to then?
It's just going back conversation. Just responding.
So there's nothing I could say. So there's nothing I could say in response to what you're saying.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying there's nothing you can tell me about Dean's behavior because he already got exposed. Okay. He already got exposed, and who he is as a person. My question to you is, why didn't Dean say anything before he got exposed about it?
DJ, he already did. And even if he didn't, that still doesn't indicate that he didn't change his behavior.
How did he change his behavior? He said sorry. He said sorry.
No, it's
he
not.
said sorry.
Not,
really,
it's not
he
just.
changed his behavior.
It's not just saying sorry. It's literally educating yourself. It's educating other people. It's genuinely having a change in character. Right. All of these things have been observed specifically within Dean. And the only thing that you're trying to do is come up on this live stream, not to acknowledge that you can progress and become a better person, acknowledge things that you've done wrong, but to say that because he's done things that are wrong, that no one can become better. That's what you're taking out of this. And what I'm saying is that's a horrible way to view the world, because if you view the world in this way, then nothing will ever get better. And what's the point of even having this conversation if nothing will ever get better? What's the point of voting for politics if nothing will ever get better? What's the point of doing anything if nothing will ever get better? The issue that you're not acknowledging is the very basis that you're coming on here arguing that he cannot get better. You contradict when you engage in actions every single day by acknowledging that you can change and that we can change things. And that's why we're having a conversation about politics in the very first place. So don't sit up here and tell me that he can't change, because all you're trying to do is create a narrative for political reasons. You're not trying to actually engage in a productive dialogue. Okay? Do you care about a productive dialogue,
Parker, I
or
have
do you
no
care?
political. Parker, I have no political advantage. I'm have no political thing I'm trying to talk about. I'm telling you right now. Think about how many times before Dean got caught that he used that
DJ, if you
terminology.
say
It's
the
engraved
same
into his
fucking
head.
thing one
Somebody
more
like
time,
that.
hey, moron, you say that one more time, I'm gonna kick you from the live. I've responded to this now 4 times. If you want me to respond to the same thing over and over again, right, I'm not gonna do it. I'll kick you from the stream. So give me a fucking response to what I said, or I'm gonna kick you off the stream because you're a useless piece of shit on my live stream. Seriously, give me a response to anything I said.
Calm down, little buddy. Calm down, little buddy. Calm down. Pipe down. Yeah, pipe down. Okay? The reason why it's different for Dean and not a regular person like it would be for somebody like me, not an influencer like me, is because he gets paid money every day shit-talking people.
DJ, you said the same thing again. I already responded to this. I'm not going to hear the same thing and respond to the same thing again. So give me something new or I'm going to kick you, okay? Give me one response or I'm going to kick you. If you don't say something new, I'm going to kick you.
You can't respond to me. I'm responding to the same shit because you can't respond to me. That's why I'm bringing the same thing over and over again. The things that you're saying back to me, no.
Hey, calm down, DJ. Calm down, DJ.
No.
You don't have to crash out. You don't have to yell on the live stream. It's okay, man. Pipe down, dude. You're okay. It's okay, man. Breathe. Can you breathe in and out?
My emotions.
Breathe. Calm down. Breathe. Push the door. Breathe, man. Breathe.
I can't do it. I can't.
I know you're crashing out, but it's like, it's okay, man. Just breathe. Just breathe, man.
Parker, I can't do it. I'm sorry. I can't control my emotions. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't control my emotions.
I understand. You're an emotional man. I get it.
When I'm dealing with grifters like you,
now I'm a grifter.
who sit on their smelly ass chair
How am I a
every
grifter?
fucking day talking about this.
DJ, how am I a grifter, man? You just said earlier I wasn't a grifter. Now I am a grifter?
You sit on your smelly ass chair every day, bashing the only. You know what, Parker? You know the funny thing? The only reason why you're on your smelly chair talking right now and getting money is because of Donald Trump. You know that, right? We both know that, right? So the same guy that you bash here every day is the only reason why.
I had a platform well before I started talking about politics. Just letting you know one thing. 2, as it relates to this. What you're not taking into account is that you're not engaging with any of the arguments. You're just saying, oh, you're a grifter. You're making money because Donald Trump is here. We're talking about politics. You're going to say the same thing whenever there's a new political figure when I'm talking about a different political figure. Nathan, thank you for the $5 for the grift. Thank you so much. But if you want to help with my grifting because you're going to scream on the live and call me a grifter, you just know more people will send me money. People will go to my Venmo, or not my Venmo because it's actually suspended. People will go to my Cash App. They'll go to my PayPal. They'll go to my YouTube, and they'll literally send me more money. So if you want to help me grift under your own perspective and make me more money, keep saying it. Or you can respond to the productive dialogue that I brought up in the conversation. Bridge the Galaxy. You can give me a policy you like of Donald Trump's. You can actually respond to what I say. But if you want to sit up here and call me a grifter over and over again, you'll make me more fucking money. Do it. I dare you. Mike, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for the $10 for the grift fund. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Nurse, thank you for the boxing gloves. Thank you so much. So DJ, respond to what I have to say, or you're going to make me more money. Zoe, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Dewberry, thank you for the $3.
What do you mean?
Rama, thank you so much for the subscription.
I have a genuine question. What do you mean dare me? Do you think I care if they send you money or not? I'm just
you're clearly jealous. You're clearly jealous. You're clearly jealous when Johnny sent me $20 on YouTube Super Chat for Keep Grifting. Thank you so much. Nose, thank you for the $5 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. You're just mad that you don't get money. You're just so mad. You're jealous. Clearly you do care.
Parker, what have I said? Wait, hold up. Parker, what have I said that made me jealous?
I can just hear it in your voice. Dustin, thank you for the $5 for the grift fund.
Oh, okay. So you have no evidence or proof, right? You just hear. Oh, it sounds like a conspiracy theorist to me. So you have no proof or anything. You're just saying you hear it in my voice.
Yeah, thank you so much for the whale diving. Thank you so much, Lamont. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I can just hear the jealousy in your voice.
Okay.
Jack Harris, thank you for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat for contribution to the grift. Thank you so much, Jack. I really appreciate it. Can we get some W's for Jack in the comment section right now? Darius, thank you for the $5 to the Cash App for contributing to the grift. Thank you so much. Juan, thank you so much for the $5 for contributing to the grift.
Do a better job with their flaps.
They called
you. You need to change it up, Parker. You need to get some new topics going.
I did do other topics. The reason why I'm doing this topic is because I think it is the most effective for me to do right now. I think that I could do a lot of good work when I do talk about these things, and I think that if I didn't talk about these things continually, people forget about them and they don't critically think about them in the future. So if I continually talk about them, more people are going to likely to critically think about them in the future. Phoebe, thank you for the $2 for the grifted up. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as 10. Thank you for the $50 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much for keep grifting. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give me some W's in the chat right now for 10. Thank you so much for the $50 for a YouTube super chat. And thank you for the $10 for thanks, DJ. Peyton, thank you for the $5 for the grift. LeBon, thank you so much. I appreciate the whale diving. Thank you so much. Mariah, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5 for the grift. Thank you so much. Casey, thank you for the $2 for the grift. Roland, thank you for the $3. Sarah, thank you for the $10 for contributing to the grift. Christine, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much for the contributing to the grift. Gunnar, thank you for the $2 for contributing to the grift. Daniela, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the money gun. Thank you so much, Alex. I really appreciate it. Casey, thank you for $2 for making DJ jealous.
Why do you think I'm jealous, Parker?
I can just hear it in your voice, man.
No, listen, Parker.
Yusra, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so
100%
much. Carrie, thank you so much for the hand heart.
with 100% honesty and everything in me. I'm not jealous with you at anything at all in any aspect.
Then why would you be arguing about this instead of responding to any of the content material that I brought up that was productive? Caitlin, thank you for the $10 on Cash App for the grift. Thank you.
I'm not a Trump supporter. That's why. I'm not a Trump supporter, buddy. That's why.
Wait, I thought you said that you regretted your vote for Harris.
I said, yeah, that doesn't mean I'm a Trump supporter.
DJ, wait, why do you regret your vote for Harris?
Because I just think she's bad. I don't even know why I voted for her to begin with.
Why do you think she's bad?
I just thought Trump. I don't know. Like
I don't know. I just don't know. Dave, thank you so much for the 50 pounds. Thank you so much for you grifted this money from me. Thank you so much, Dave, for the 50 pounds on YouTube super chat. Thank you so much.
Listen,
Rebecca, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
With your platform.
Yeah, I am doing something very productive with my platform, DJ. You know what I'm doing? I'm getting thousands of people to critically think about politics, get engaged, educate themselves, right? You know what that's done? That's got thousands of people engaging with this content material right now. Don't sit here and tell me that what I've done is not productive when practically a huge portion of this community is here right now because of a lot of the work that I put in here. So I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I'm doing work every single day. I put so much fucking work into this.
No, I think you change more people's votes to vote for Trump than you do to not vote for Trump, to keep it real. I'm being 100% honest.
I think you're just delusional. I think you're just mad. You're mad that what I do is I get people to vote for Democrats and I get people to vote for the better side. You're so mad. You're so jealous that I'm able to use my influence to get people to do good things that benefit them. You're so mad about that. Lena, thank you so much. I appreciate the $100 for my favorite grift here on Cash App. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Elena, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Give me some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate Helena. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for them for the $100 for the grift? Thank you. Jen, thank you for the gem gun. What's up?
There's no better side of politics.
There's
no better side on politics. I hate to break it to you.
What do you mean there's
no better side in politics? I hate to break it to you.
Wait, so DJ, I have a question.
You just said the better side. There is no better side.
Really. So Kamala Harris advocating for an increase of the child tax credit, which reduced childhood poverty by 40 to 50%. That's not better. The expanding access to healthcare, that's not better. The capping insulin costs for people all on Medicare, that's not better. The fighting climate change isn't better. The protecting women's rights to abortion isn't better. The literally voting for someone who's not a sexual abuser isn't better. The voting for a person that did not brag about walking into the changing rooms of girls in Miss USA because they quote unquote own the place, right? You understand that all of these things are indicators that one side is worse than the other. But the fact that you can't identify that sexual abuse is worse than the other side, undermining the democracy is worse than the other side, that literally bragging about walking into the changing rooms of naked teenage girls to inspect them without their consent, right? That isn't worse, right? The restricting women's rights to abortion isn't worse. None of those things are fucking worse. You're going to sit here and you're going to tell women that's true?
I can't.
That's what I fucking thought. That's what I fucking thought, DJ.
So you're going to tell me that when I literally told you who I voted for, right? You literally just
said you regretted it. You just said you regretted it because they're the same. Hey, DJ, you just said you regretted it because they're the same. You said there's not a better side. But I just explained to you exactly right in front of you that there very clearly is a better side. And the fact that you can't say that shows exactly what type of position that you take and how selfish you are as a person. Robin, thank you for the $5. And Heather, thank you for the $100 for grifting ain't easy. Thank you so much, Heather. Can we get some W's for Heather for the $100 on YouTube Super Chat? Thank you so much. Lewis, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much for, I'm definitely not jealous. I'm not. I know, right? Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Lewis. Thank you for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Lewis. Let's get some W's for Lewis in the comment section right now. Thank you so much.
Send me some Cash App.
As well as Heather. Again, thank you so much, Heather.
Come on, Venmo me. Come on.
Oh, you're so jealous. I can tell you're jealous, bro. Yeah. Patricia, thank you so much for the $5.
I am jealous. I need some money.
Sarah, thank you for the $10. Thank you.
You're right.
Dave, thank you for the 50 pounds. Thank you so much for having another sir on the YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Dave, for the $50. Thank you so much. October, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Gloriana, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1. Thank you. I actually have that too. I'm going to be posting that here very soon. October, thank you for $2. Tara, thank you so much for the money gun.
Anyways, that's between two people, Parker. That's not the sides as a whole. That's just between Trump and Kamala. Come on, we both know there's so much more behind the scenes
Kamala.
just the two of them.
So DJ,
like,
you voted
as a
for
party.
So you voted for Kamala. You don't even know her name.
Miss Harris. Miss Harris.
Monique, thank you for the $5.
Harris.
You are totally a Trump supporter. I don't believe that
No,
you
I'm
voted
just
for
very-
Kamala.
I'm just very bad at speech. I'm just very bad at speech.
Hey,
seriously.
DJ, can you name me one Trump policy that you like?
No, because I'm not a Trump supporter. What?
Can you name me one
Fucking
Kamala?
scrawny little cat. I'm not a Trump supporter.
Wait, DJ.
No.
Next question.
No.
Next question. Can you name me one Kamala Harris policy?
Can I name one Kamala Harris policy? Yes. The 25,000 to housing, first time housing.
And what type of 25,000 what?
$25,000 for first time home buyers and child tax credit.
Okay. Well, you don't know what the level of child tax credit is. You also didn't know it was a $25,000 tax credit, so it's not just $25,000. It's a $25,000 tax credit.
I just said 25,000. That's what I just said.
Yeah, tax credit. You understand there's a difference between a tax credit and just giving people $25,000. Heather, thank you for the $50 for making a difference and grifting. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Heather. Can we get some W's for Heather in the comment section right now for the $50 on PayPal? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. W's for Heather in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. W's for Heather. DJ, are you mad that people just sent me money?
No, I'm not mad at all. I just wish I can get some. Like, yeah, I wish I can get some.
that-
In all
so-
honesty,
so DJ.
I'm not mad at all.
Oh, wait, you know what that
But
sounds
I
like?
wish I could get
Can you define jealousy?
Like, what kind of question is that?
Hey, DJ,
Like, okay, I got a question.
DJ, can you define jealousy?
Yeah, I got you. But can you answer this question for me?
Before you do, can you define jealousy?
Yeah. Jealousy is just wanting something that somebody else has. Okay. Now, Parker, I got a question for you. Ready? Parker, okay, I hear you.
He's not jealous, really.
Parker, I hear you. I got a question for you. Ready? So, if you just saw somebody right next to on the side of the street, somebody just handing them money for no reason.
Richard with $125 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Richard, with $125 on Cash App. Can we get some fucking W's for Richard in the comment section right now for the $125 on Cash App? And Erica, thank you for the $20 for DJ Needs a Nap. Thank you so much. Richard! Oh my gosh! The $125. Can we get some W's for Richard in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Richard. Yo, DJ, you met your definition of jealous. How does it feel?
Okay, you muted me when I asked my question.
Okay, go ahead.
Anyways,
Ask your question again.
If you saw somebody on the side of the... Yeah. If you saw somebody on... What is wrong with you, dude?
A lot.
You gotta do it on the phone because you know you would. You gotta do this over the phone because you know you wouldn't do any of this in real life, Parker.
Oh, I can't mute you
Come
in
on,
person.
like, just stop.
Hey, DJ, I can't mute you.
I know you can't. You can't do anything in.
I can't mute you in person, but I would do it if I could.
No, you wouldn't do anything if you could. You wouldn't do anything, Parker. I hate to break.
Well, we're in real life right now, and I'm doing it right now.
No.
Casey, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2.
No, you're doing it over the phone.
Yeah, and if I was in real life, I'd do the same thing. If I had a mute button in real life, I would mute you. Look, mute button real life. There, it worked. Monique, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Look. DJ, I would totally mute you in real life. Oh my god. You know how many people... Everyone would have to use that around you, DJ.
You realize all the reasons that you said why I shouldn't vote for Trump are the...
Have you ever watched Black Mirror? Like, you know that episode where, like, they can mute people? That's what I would do to you.
Oh my god.
Sylvie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Yes, of course.
This little kid doesn't shut up. I'm trying to talk to him. He says, hey DJ, talk to me about actual policies. I try to talk to him about politics, and then he just keeps talking about something.
Huh?
He keeps talking about some Black Mirror shit. You're gonna ask me to talk about politics while I talk about politics.
Okay, watch this. DJ, can you name one Trump or Kamala Harris policy that you like?
Yes. The 25,000 child tax credit.
That's not a $25,000 child tax credit, you moron. It's $6,000 for the first year of a child's life, 3,600 through them being 5 years old, 3,000 through them being 18.
Yeah, but 25
So,
to the
by the
house.
way, DJ, I just
Yeah,
want to
that's what I
clarify.
meant
You
to
brought
say.
up Dean
Yeah.
grifting. You were the first person who brought this up, and then people were sending me money because you brought up how you think that Dean is a grifter, and then you got jealous because people were giving me money. So I'm just clarifying.
I mean, I
That's what
guess I'm
happened.
jealous.
Are you going to tell your friend all the extra context there, or are you going to change the story again to make yourself feel better?
He's right here.
I know you're used
wanna
to
talk to her?
changing. I know you're used to like changing the story so
Wanna
that
talk to
you
her?
make yourself not look like an asshole or stupid. But like I get it, man. It's like you don't have to do that.
Want to talk to her, buddy?
Yeah, let's talk to her.
You want to talk to her? I
Mhm.
didn't think about it. All right, go ahead, say something. Go ahead, talk. Say something. She says she doesn't want to talk to you.
Is this your sister
You're
or
too
your
mean,
girlfriend
she
or
says.
both?
She says you're. I don't have a sister, so
Push little
that is
crown.
a disqualifier.
Okay, so cousin and girlfriend. Got you.
Yeah, we can go that route if you want to, I guess.
Okay, well you clarified that. Just saying.
I didn't clarify anything.
You did. You did.
I'm just going with what you said. Because you know it all, right, Parker? You know it all, right?
Yeah, I'm all knowing.
You sit on here every day.
I'm omniscient, and I know that you've had sex with multiple cousins, so you need to tell her that, okay? It's not okay that you hide that information from your cousin.
Why do you just, Parker, why do you just think about this
DJ,
stuff? This
DJ,
is very-
Jesus Christ, man, why do you think it's okay to like hide that information? I'm omniscient. You already agreed I know everything, so why do you hide that
Parker.
information from her?
Parker, but why are you just thinking about this stuff, like, just out of the blue? It's just
Dude,
very
dude,
weird.
I
Like,
didn't
why
thi-
you just think about this?
I didn't think about it.
Like, it's very weird.
I didn't think
Parker, no,
about it.
no, Parker. Usually this comes from, like, something that's coming inside your own family. Like, do you have some trauma that you want to, like, untell for all of us? Like, that was very awkward. You just brought that up for no reason at all. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
Well, you said I was all knowing. I love using that against people. Laura, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. If you call me all knowing, I'm gonna say some dumb shit like that, of course. Yo, what's a pal to you?
24.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah,
Why so?
because he's handsome.
Okay.
Very
Intently
handsome.
think
Full
of it,
set of
$2.
hair.
Thank you.
Nice skin.
Yo, what's a pal to you?
37.
Did you vote Trump?
I did.
Why so?
To be honest, I'm just going to say, listening to all this dialect and dialogue that's going on tonight, like, it's ridiculous because no one really wants to have a conversation with you. But I'll say that what's going on with the border before was concerning. And I also want to, like, in Parker, if you're open to the conversation, I just want to understand, like, you said you changed because of whatever reason. Would you change back if you were to hear a different side of things?
If there's good evidence, but I've looked at the evidence very clearly, and there's no evidence indicating that you should vote for Donald Trump at all, right? You know what got me to change my mind? Studying economics. You know what got me to change my mind? Debating people and realizing that the arguments that were on the Trump side were not upholding against basic criticism, like literally simple questions, like, oh, how do you know this, or what policy led to that? It relies on like these platitudes like drill baby drill. It doesn't rely on like specific policy, and they claim facts over feelings, but then and base their entire ideology on feelings.
No, I actually appreciate that. The fact that, like, you know what, that maybe his delivery is not the best, and maybe some of his policies aren't the best, but the direction the country was going was not the best. I mean, whether you agree with that or not, I wasn't happy with what taxes I was getting cut out. I wasn't happy with being able to not provide
With
for
Trump,
my family.
right?
No.
Oh, okay. So did you know that we were under Donald Trump's tax plan under the Biden-Harris administration? So the taxes that you were just complaining about, that was because of Donald Trump's plan.
I'm not complaining at all. I'm trying to have like an open conversation right now. So, like,
Oh, I understand. When I said complain, I didn't just mean it in like a different. All I meant was that like you were just saying that there was an issue there. That's all I meant.
Yeah, they're.
Oh, we got banned. Sexual exploitation and gender-based violence. Again. Oh my. Dude, it's like they hate me, chat. They hate me so much. I'm 2 hours into my stream and I've been banned 3 times. That is unbelievable, chat. 3 times. 48% following. Jesus Christ. Yo, older millennial. Yep, dude. It's a very unfortunate, chat. I know. There's nothing I can do about it, chat. There's nothing I can do about it. AMD, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you, chat. Saying anything about... Okay, for sure. You're good. You're good. Yep, appeal is submitted. That's the 3rd time getting banned today. I got to tell Dean I've been banned 3 times today. Dude, I got my main back and got banned again. 3rd time today. Sexual exploitation and gender-based violence. Gender-based violence. Alright. Yo, V, thank you so much for the $2. You know the drill, I know, right? I know, right? What's up, everyone joining in the YouTube live right now? If you're joining the YouTube live, I would really appreciate it. There's 3,200 people, everyone. Do make sure to like the stream. I really would appreciate it. Help send it out to more people. There's currently 2,300 likes. With the new people that just joined in, we could easily get up to 3,000 likes, okay? We could easily get up to 3,000 likes. If just a portion of you like the stream, everyone, I really would appreciate that. I'd appreciate it so much. And thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. And then also, just as a question, for people who did watch my YouTube videos, what makes you more likely to click on my YouTube video? When there wasn't, text on the recent videos that I just posted, or when there was text on the thumbnails? Like, if there was no text on a thumbnail, are you more likely to click on it, or comparative to when there was text? Or, like, text? Put text? Text, put text. Text. Okay, I got to do that. Kane, thank you so much for the $2. Okay, so yeah, I mean, I was checking it out. I actually, for the past 2 days, I was play testing click-through rates for thumbnails that don't use text, and I think that the click-through rates on the ones that don't have text are like really low click-through rate. Let me see the last 2 days. The one before, the click-through rate, yeah, they're both like 5-6%. So click-through has to be. So I need to put text on the thumbnails. Don't clickbait. No clickbait. Yes. See. Okay. So I mean, I don't know what you guys consider clickbait. I obviously only put things if it's true. Like, I'll only put someone freaks out if it's true. Dustin, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I like his titles. Yeah, I'm just going to do whatever works in the algorithm. I'm just going to let y'all know. If, like, the specific stuff, like, works in the algorithm, I'm going to do it. I have to get YouTube to work, Once I have, like, an algorithm built on YouTube, I can, have more leeway with that. But as long as I, am still trying to send out in the algorithm, I have got to do whatever works, And I hope y'all understand it at least. I'm not going to, like, try and clickbait for things that don't exist, but I'm going to, like, do the titles that work, I feel like what I'm within makes sense to do. I have, like, a certain setup for it. Like this, there's like 3 parts of it. Like, I tell people, like, person in the video, what happens to them, like a certain adjective, and then, like, why it happened. It just totally depends on what works. And if clickbait works, it works. You know what I mean? Like, I have to play the game. It's sadly how it works. But I mean, I don't think I've done anything that's like too much. Culver, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I had to drop, but I'm happy to see you still holding it down. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. YouTube is so much better. It is. It is. I really love it. Making great content. Slow down. It will take time. Yep, I know. I know. Dave K, thank you so much for the £5. Thank you so much. Make text smaller, less aggressive, and in quotations. Try all the taller text and simpler sans serif font. If you want help, let me know. Yeah, I'm going to try a bunch of different things. And the open mouth pictures. So I want you to take a look at the different videos that have thumbnails in which I'm responding like this or like this or like that. I promise you they have higher click-through rates. That's just how it works. Okay, I'm just gonna be honest. They have higher click-through rates. So, you know, if I could do chat, if I could do the thumbnails like Brian Tyler Cohen, I would love to do that, where it's just a screenshot of something, and I don't have to do anything else other than that. You know, that's ideal. I just gotta see what works though. Like if I were to hire someone, I'd probably hire someone to do thumbnails over everything else. Yo, Eternal, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Your title does not matter to me. Just do what makes you feel comfortable. I'll watch regardless. Well, I really thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, of course. The titles and thumbnails and stuff, those are just to get people who don't already know who I am. You know, for everyone who's here, right? Like I'm already, you know, you're most likely gonna engage with the content because it's already stuff that you like. You know. Also, one thing I've noticed, chat, I think I have less views on my videos ever since I started doing higher quality content. Not trolling. I think it's kind of true. I've had one video get to 200K since I've started posting videos that had higher quality. Did y'all notice that? So I don't know what I need to do for that. By the way, I still don't have my account back. Appeal not approved. Great, dude. Incredible, chat. Look at that. Appeal not approved. Are you kidding me? Whisper, thank you for $2. Thank you. Okay, it says now to March 3rd. By the way, we'll probably just join Harry. At this point. Wait, is it permanent banned? It's not permanent banned, but I said thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I'm gonna try and get it back. Tate, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Banned and TikTok has been a pain. All right. Yeah, let's go join Harry, everyone. Yo, McCulver, thank you so much. I appreciate the $50 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. If we get you to $280 million, can you get a special appointment to the next administration? Maybe. Yeah, we'll try to join Harry though. All right. I gotta take a screenshot and whatnot on the ban, everyone. Give me a second. All right. This is what it is. All right. We're gonna join Harry, everyone. Sorry, I just needed to do that real quick. Amber, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I need to go back to another account. Let me try Matt's other account. All right. I gotta ask Harry if I'm good to join on this account because he doesn't know this account is in the box. So give it a second, everyone. We'll check. We'll check. And it might be a shorter stream today, everyone. Well, it's not loading. Harry's user, it's Harry J. Sissons. Amber, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Dave, thank you for the £5. Thank you so much. I built a 10 million sub channel with a friend and I work with big YouTubers on the side. I'm happy to send you general advice for free. Yo, Dave, thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Dave. If you message me and let me know that you're Dave K, I will literally go check that out. Go on my Instagram if you can, or if you don't have Instagram, go to my Discord. I will literally make sure to look after, because seriously, that would be so helpful. You have no clue. I put a lot of effort in my YouTube, and I really want to like learn YouTube, you know, because I want to be able to get the good information out to people. I'll DM you now. Yo, thank you so much, Dave. I really appreciate that. Culver, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I know. We have like such a great community here. Such a great community. And thank you so much, Daniel. Thank you for the $5. Thank you. I know it's been very concerning recently.
Yes, of course. The conflict between the two nations have been going on for around 80 to 90 years now,
Yeah,
100%.
thank you.
But I'm talking about in terms
Harry,
I'm
what's
talking about
going
in terms of like what happened on October 7th and the subsequent response from Israel. That
All right.
has not been going on for 4 years. And then
Okay,
if you
how
want to make the
about
argument that it has.
Okay, it's not loading, chat. So hold up, give me a second. The thing is, I might need to be on my other account for him to realize it's me. Maybe I should do that. Go on my other account. I have like the fourth account. Does Harry follow me on this account? Yep. Let me see if Harry follows me on this account. Harry J. Sisson.
Going on for 80, 90 years, but it really started, on October 7th.
He doesn't. What the? So let me go to let's go to Matt's account. Kai, I think the two Australia. Thank you so much. I sent you something on PayPal. Hope you got it. Let me check.
The account is also not requesting up in the box, everybody. Just for the record, I see people saying like let him up. Like you guys know Parker's always welcome to come in, but Matt's account is not in the box. Yeah, so I want to be clear that the ceasefire deal in question, the exchange of hostages, that deal. Kind of the winterish of 2024. So that was Biden's framework that he put out that was agreed upon by both sides. So I don't know why you're saying like, oh, Joe Biden didn't do anything. The only reason that hostages are being released right now is because Biden got both sides to agree to the deal.
All right, so Harry, if you're really going to sit here and start lying, can you pull out proof of that?
Yeah.
Do it right now, please. Thank you.
What are you asking for?
I'm asking for proof of they agreed on the ceasefire agreement because of Joe Biden. Go ahead. I'm waiting.
Yeah, totally.
You're a liar,
let's
bro.
see.
And then Benny.
This guy really a liar, guys.
Benny.
It's crazy.
Do you think it was because of Trump?
I mean, 1,000,000%, bro.
No, I don't think of the $5. Why?
I mean, why? You see our hostages are coming back. Me personally, I'm Jewish. I'm from Israel. So, Joe Biden does nothing for no one.
So wait. So to clarify, you think that it is Trump's fault that or Trump's responsibility that the hostages are back? So are you also saying that it's Trump's fault that Israel didn't send back the few hundred hostages they promised?
All right. What hostages do we have that were from? No, Harry, give me 1 second. I want to speak to your boy over here because he sounds stupid. And he just pissed me off. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Matt, what hostages do we have from
Parker?
From Palestine?
Parker. I have your sources ready when you're ready. By the way.
Thank you. Just give it a hold a minute. Matt, go ahead.
It's Parker, by the way.
Whatever your name is, bro. Matt Parker. It doesn't matter, bro. I really don't care.
Okay. I understand that you don't care, but
wait, what question are you asking?
Because Harry, your boy Parker, Matt, Brian, whatever his name is, he's cooked.
How am I cooked?
He just said,
bro. What question did you just ask?
He just said that the Israelis have hostages from Gaza. That's totally false.
From Palestine, they do have Palestinian hostages. Yes,
they're called prisoners. If you don't know what the difference are, it looks like you're too Democrat. I'm not surprised. I feel bad for all you Democrats.
Jesus, you have like 5 IQ. I can't even lie.
Wait, they're acknowledged as hostages by both sides.
All right, you want to show me that?
Yeah, it's reported on by AP News, Reuters, PBS, NPR. It's reported on by the Washington Post. It's reported on by Fox News. Do you want me to?
I just want to let you know something too. By the way, 1, you're lying. 2,
okay.
Let me tell you something, Matt. Let me tell you something. You know, Gaza released 3 of our hostages, and we released 200 full-on terrorists that did crimes, and we released them just to get our civilians back. So if you're gonna sit here and lie,
To clarify, so you think a few civilians, right? It's okay to give up multiple terrorists for a few civilians. So then why is it okay to bomb multiple Palestinians for a few terrorists?
all right, why is it okay to kill a 1-year-old baby?
Wait.
Nobody thinks that's okay. Nobody thinks that's
Nah,
okay.
this guy is really pissing me off.
Benny. I'm confused. You're saying that Palestinians aren't worth it, but Israelis are worth it in the same context. That's the issue that I'm saying, is that you devalue Palestinians in this context.
Of course, yes.
Of course?
That's
That's
exactly
insane.
what I'm
Fucking weirdo. That's so
yeah,
weird.
hey, buddy, do me a favor. Get the fuck out of my live.
Yeah, disgusting.
Jesus, what?
Absolutely disgusting.
Bro, what? It's so weird how these fucking weirdos just openly admit shit like that. Dude, oh my god, bro. This can't be real, bro. You can't be a real person. Please tell me you're not real. Jennifer, thanks for the 5. Do you stream these debates on YouTube too? I don't currently, although...
Oh, this person's a troll.
Oh my
thank
god. Y'all,
And by the
I'm
way,
not
we got to get
a
Harry on
troll.
that. We'll get Harry on that.
I don't know why y'all won't believe me. Like,
Lacey, thanks for the 1. Parker got banned
you're
again.
so
I
thick
heard.
that like I don't understand.
1 second.
Like,
Ivy, thanks for the 3. The bangs do look great. Thank you. I appreciate you. Low becoming Team Harry. Whoa. Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, and the link in the bio for both Parker and I if you'd like to support the live. Also, make sure to keep double tapping the screen. Let's try to get to 200,000 likes now. Of course, drop a follow if you haven't already. What do you want? What are you talking about?
well, every time I try and come up and debate y'all just kick me because I don't even know. Y'all like don't believe me. You think I'm a troll or something, but I'm not. Like,
You sound like a troll.
Why?
Who is Neil Gorsuch?
How would I know?
Who's Brett Kavanaugh? Are you fucking kidding me? Who is Brett Kavanaugh?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh my god.
By the way, Harry, just letting you know, I'm on this account because my main account got banned 3 separate times today for sexual exploitation and gender-based violence. Appeal not approved on every single one. I randomly got my account back. I got banned for the same thing again, and then my second account, I wasn't even on it and banned for a week for youth exploitation.
Dude,
and abuse.
Were you talking about any specific topic or some shit?
No, I got banned 4 minutes.
Dude,
into the stream.
what? Bro. So are you streaming on this one for like a week?
I mean, I'm gonna get my account back probably within a day or two. I would think.
Gotcha.
I'll get it back the same way
All right.
Dean did.
Real
Anyway,
women.
can I actually debate y'all now? Because
Romaya,
like,
thank you so much, and also thank you so much for the $10 on YouTube Super Chat as well. Thank you.
All right. What do you want down here? Real women vote for
They're
Trump
not a
or
real
whatever.
person. They're fake.
I am. Oh my God. I am 19 years old and I'm a woman and I voted for Trump. I'm not happy with Kamala Harris. I don't think she had a strong enough base for her campaign, and I think that we need to get all the illegals out, and Trump's going to do that.
Oh my god.
And he's setting a better tone for the country. We need to
Really
be a
is like
meritocracy.
is defying the Constitution of the United States setting a good tone for the country?
How has he done that so far?
Federal judges ruled that he couldn't put freezes on certain programs for congressionally approved funds, and then he didn't undo his work there, and that funding was still frozen. And a judge recently ruled again that they are defying their ruling.
Well, that's a good thing we have checks and balances. That's the whole point.
Yeah, I would agree that checks and balances are good. The judges are trying to act as the check, and Donald Trump is just saying, screw it. Screw the checks. I don't care. Wouldn't you agree that's setting a bad tone for the country?
Has he done that? Well, if the judges have
Yes.
said no, then the judges said no.
No, the judges said that he is doing that. Federal judge in Rhode Island.
Well, then it sounds like he's been held accountable.
Yeah, yeah, except the judges are saying, hey, you can't do this. Donald Trump is continuing to do it and ignoring the judges. So how do you feel about that? So he's not really being held accountable because he's continuing to do what he's not supposed to be doing. So what do you think about that? Do you think that's bad or?
Well, I don't know. Maybe that's there's an issue with our Constitution if our checks and balances don't work like that. Because I mean, if they're judges and they're saying he's doing something wrong, then why is nobody stopping him?
Normally in America, the president just follows these judges' rulings, and recognizes the importance of checks and balances and upholding the system of government. We haven't really had someone like Donald Trump as president before, maybe Andrew Jackson, but we haven't really had someone like Donald Trump who just in modern American history ignores federal judges. And you voted for that person, allegedly, if you're a real person.
Well, I don't know why y'all keep saying that I'm not a real person. You're really pissing me off with that.
Oh no, what are we gonna do? Oh my god.
But like, I don't even know what your point is here. Kamala, I don't know
I'm
why
saying
I
that
would vote for her.
you said that Donald Trump is setting a good tone for the country. I'm saying that I don't think defying federal judges and ignoring their rulings is setting a good tone for the country.
Okay, well, there's lots and lots and lots of different factors that like I'm accounting for in tone. That's one thing that's just I don't even know what what bucket you'd put that in. But
Illegal. That's the book I'd put it in. Illegal.
Okay, well, to me, illegal is all the people that are coming into our country against the law illegally.
See, you don't actually care about the law. Like you couldn't care less about the law, right? Because you voted for a convicted felon, and Donald Trump is openly ignoring the Constitution, and you don't care. You're saying, well, there might be other factors there. Like you don't care about the law. You just care about like targeting immigrants.
Well, I care about the law and I care about leadership. And
No, you don't.
While Donald Trump may not be like the character of upholding the law, he might be the leader to helping our country do it. It's like a coach might not be the best athlete, but the coach can still lead the team.
Oh my God. So wait, the rule of law just doesn't apply to Donald Trump?
I mean, if according to half the country.
I'm asking you, does the rule of law in your view, or maybe I should say, should the rule of law apply to Donald Trump?
Well, I mean, in the cases that he's been accused of, how does that affect
I'm just asking about him defying the Constitution right now.
Issues that matter and like affect me day to day. Like, no.
Wait,
I don't care.
Somebody breaking the law affects you. You want a lawful society. You want people who follow laws that are on the books.
So I don't want all these illegals in my society.
But again, you don't actually care about the rule of law. You don't care about them. If you cared about the rule of law, you'd say, yeah, I think we should clean up the immigration system so that there's not as many violations of said law in question. And I also wouldn't be voting for a convicted felon and somebody who defies the Constitution and somebody who...
Well, maybe I wouldn't be I wouldn't have to vote for a convicted felon, but there's just like...
Oh my God. No, you don't have to vote for a convicted felon. What I have to do to
survive in this country.
I know, dude. Trust me, I get it.
And then they want to tax it. They want to tax this shit now, dude.
Yeah.
The shit I'm going to need to be able to deal with this administration, they're going to tax that shit. They want to do a 60% tax on adult flavoring and drinks.
Bullshit.
Okay, wait. Can I actually have a question for you? Because, I mean, I don't actually know my policy, which I have questions about that. But one question, do you know how much are tips taxed?
It's taxed like income.
Lacey
so
think
like
the $3, Shaylin think the $3.
You fall within like an income bracket.
I make tips, but I'm not actually sure how much I get taxed.
I'm getting a headache.
It's like it's taxes.
But like, isn't there percentages?
Just as other income.
It's income.
It's just
taxes income. So if you make your money through tips, you make it somewhere else. It's taxed at the same levels as other income.
What happened to Donald Trump's no tax on tips policy?
Yeah, what happened to that?
Well, I mean, when I voted for him, I thought that he was the better candidate because of his campaign. That's another thing.
That doesn't answer the question.
Maybe he's still going to do it. I don't know. It's only been a month.
Well, he hasn't introduced any policy to do it, and the tax policy that the House Republicans are moving forward through Congress right now does not include that. It does include the no tax on overtime, no tax on Social Security, no tax
think of the $5
on any of the things that Donald Trump promised. So I'm just curious, like when that's going to happen.
Well,
because
how was I
he's been
supposed to know
president for
that
a
when I
month.
voted for him?
Huh?
How was I supposed to know that when I voted for him?
I don't know. Maybe because he's a fucking pathological liar. You might say, well, the pathological liar who's telling me things I want to hear probably
He's
won't make good on
probably
the
gonna lie.
promises.
He's probably
Yeah,
gonna try to
yeah,
con me.
yeah.
Well, I honestly like why. I
Culver,
don't.
think the $5. I
To
know, right?
me, when they were campaigning, I couldn't see why I should vote for Kamala because like her only argument was basically like abortion. And
First of
sure,
all, excuse me. What's up, Paris? Beautiful person. Now go ahead. Sorry, continue.
what?
Continue. Go ahead. Keep going.
I said my statement. I don't know
Her
what did you
policy,
say?
her only policy was not just abortion. She obviously talked about reproductive rights a lot because she actually stands for women making decisions that are best for their own bodies and their families.
Facts.
But she also talked about how she wanted to give a tax cut to 100 million Americans. She talked about how she wanted to build 3 million new houses to bring housing prices down. She talked about how she wanted to make it so that the standard deduction for small businesses would be raised from $5,000 to $50,000 so that your first $50,000 as a small business would not be taxed. A lot of small businesses go out of business every single year. It's the hardest period for a business's existence. So Kamala Harris wanted to make it easier for those people so more income would stay for them, among a variety of different pieces of policy. She talked about all of this. You just didn't pay attention.
Well, that kind of seems like an issue because, in like why, I don't know. It seemed like in the media it was all just only Kamala was just
Well, Fem,
abortion,
thank you
and
so much for the
Trump
$5.
he
What
made he
media
got
are
his
you
message out
watching?
everywhere. His message reached the people.
No, his message reached you because you subscribe to like right-wing sources. Where do you get your news?
The television.
What on
What
the
television?
television?
What sources?
I don't know. Sometimes I watch CNN. Sometimes I watch Fox.
Name
Yeah,
one
okay.
reporter on CNN.
That woman who Trump said that she asked a bad question. I forgot her name.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so like every CNN reporter ever, Donald Trump thinks they ask bad questions. Yeah, I'm familiar with that one.
No, but I actually think she's smart. And oh yeah, Anderson Cooper.
There
Wolf
isn't a way I
Blitzer.
can
Wolf
change the
Blitzer's, he's
volume.
old though.
Well,
I'll try.
you're reading the chat now.
No,
Yes, you did. People in the chat just put it and you just read it. That's how you were able to go back to back after not knowing any of them.
Elena, think of it $10.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
So
Absolutely.
you can't fool us. You can't fool
well,
us.
like I said, I'm not like. That's also another one of my questions. You guys get up here and it's like policy, policy, policy. But do you think it's important for young people to get out and vote?
I don't know how those two are connected.
Yes,
but
yes, it's absolutely
Okay,
very
so
important.
you're gonna ask me like, why did I vote? And then you're gonna ask me to name a policy. If I voted for Kamala, it's not like I could name a Kamala policy either. So it's like, why?
Why not?
Because I don't know.
That's the
Why is that
issue, though.
an
That's what we're trying to get people to not do. We're trying to get
Yeah.
people to educate themselves so that next time around, if there is an election that we can vote for where there is a candidate that's just as bad as Donald Trump, people educate themselves about that election instead of just voting for the candidate that's obviously fucking horrible. Like literally,
Well,
if you did
it
one, if
wasn't
you,
so
if you did like
obvious.
30 minutes of research on Google, you would have known he's a horrible person.
Okay, but how does that affect how he's gonna lead our country and how that's
You don't
gonna?
think a horrible person that literally has been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, right, is at all going to pass policy that could negatively impact women because they don't care about women, given that they sexually assaulted one?
No.
Okay.
Let me ask you this: do you have anybody in your life who you consider to be a bad person?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you trust that person to make good decisions and moral decisions?
I mean, it depends on the context.
But like generally, if you had to just make an assumption as to this person who you think is bad, do you think that they are going to make good decisions most of the time and moral decisions most of the time, or immoral and bad decisions most of the time?
Okay, but that is a complete overgeneralization.
I'm just asking.
Okay, no. That
Okay,
makes bad
exactly.
decisions.
So you have bad people in your life who you think, yeah, I think they're bad people. And you would say, yes, I wouldn't trust this person to make good decisions. Donald Trump is also a bad person. But for some reason, when it comes to him, you're like, well, maybe he'll make good decisions when it comes to the presidency, even though he's a bad person. It's like, of course, character and morals matter. And you just chose to ignore it because you don't know what you're talking about. And I guess maybe your family voted for Trump and you just, I don't know, inherited that view.
But that's not even like the context. Like we were talking about before, there's checks and balances for a reason. Like he can't just go completely haywire.
He's doing that right now. He's ignoring federal courts. They're saying, hey, you can't do this. Trump is saying, I'm going to do it anyway.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Have you ever seen Whiplash? That guy, the conductor, he's mean. He's not a nice person, but he's a good leader and he gets his crew going.
I can't believe you just compared fucking Whiplash to the presidency. That's crazy.
No,
That's
but he's a
insane.
good conductor. He's a good leader. Because the
It's
leaders are tough.
he. I don't actually think he is, because at the end of the day he got like fired from the he got fired in the movie.
Yeah, and then the Miles Teller
And
guy,
then
he came
with
back and he
the
was like, "Well, you
drummer
were
at
right
the
all along."
not to ruin the movie for everybody if you haven't seen it, it's a good movie, close your ears. But then at the end performance, when he was the conductor, he didn't give the drummer the right music, forcing the performance to be messed up. So I would argue that that's bad leadership. So
just like Donald Trump,
just like Donald Trump.
Yeah, well, at least he's getting things done.
Can you name one thing he's done?
Yeah. Emily, thanks for the galaxy. I appreciate
He's
you.
government efficiency. He's sacking all the people that don't need to be there.
Can you name one thing of waste that they found? And Culver, think of the $20 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
One, what you cut yourself off?
What?
He said he asked.
What was your question?
What do you mean?
You cut yourself off.
He asked you what fraud have they found?
Yeah.
I didn't
name
say
one
fraud.
example.
When did I say
The
fraud?
$5. Wait.
Whatever you were citing.
Waste. You were referencing
Waste.
efficiency, right? Efficiency means that they're finding waste.
Oh yeah,
And they are making it more efficient.
All of the workers they've sacked. That's efficiency.
What?
You think the worker? I know people affected by that. You think it was good they lost their jobs?
Well, if they need to be sacked, then it's efficiency.
They did not need to be sacked. They were doing a completely fine job. The reason why Donald Trump sacked them is because they're not a MAGA lunatic. Literally, they did not sign a document saying that they support Trump.
Thanks, Mandy. Appreciate you.
What how do you know that?
Because they told me.
There's also plenty of examples
Okay, yeah,
across
they
the
told
country.
you, so it's true.
Yeah, there's plenty of examples across the country.
Typically, when I know people and I know their character, I can indicate based upon the evidence I have about their character that what they're saying is likely true.
That's just hearsay.
Well,
That's
I mean,
complete.
if you don't want to accept that, we can accept media reports. I was just giving you an example of where I got the information from. I wasn't saying that that's the basis that you need to believe it. I'm saying that's where I got the information from. So you can look at media reports. Do you want to look at those media reports, or do you not care about that and you think that those are fake as well?
When did I say things were fake?
You just questioned what Parker was. Oh my god.
Yeah, I said it was hearsay. I didn't say it was fake.
Real woman for Trump. I have a question.
Yeah.
Megan, thanks for the unicorn. I appreciate you.
Yeah. Real question. Would you let someone legally immigrate into the country if they were a convicted criminal held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against their will?
Oh my lord. I believe in the meritocracy, and you know what? If they have something that they can bring to our country, and they're gonna make it, well, no, no.
No, you wouldn't.
I'm gonna humor your question. No,
No.
I don't think they should come.
So why do you have harsher qualifications on who's allowed to become a citizen or a legal immigrant comparative to who's allowed to become president of the United States? Because you think Joe Biden's not qualified, right? Even though he's a U.S. citizen?
No, yeah, I wouldn't say Joe. I would not say that
So
Joe
not
Biden
all
is
U.S.
qualified.
citizens are qualified to be president of the United States. So why do you have harsher qualifications on who's allowed to become a citizen compared to who's allowed to become president when you agree that typically there are harsher qualifications for being president than being a citizen?
Well, of course, in my ideal, in my mind, my qualification for president would not be somebody who's a convicted felon. But when I'm forced with two options, I don't support Kamala.
Why was Kamala Harris worse than a convicted criminal held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
Well, I told you, to me, their campaigning, it just wasn't like Kamala. Her only stance that I saw was abortion, and Trump, he was getting out all the illegals. He's drill baby drill. And
This is why I think you're trolling, because one, right, you don't refer to people as legals, do you? You
Okay,
don't refer to me and
okay.
you as legals. Two, right, it is the case that Donald Trump's policy negatively disenfranchises the low and middle income individuals because it increases taxes on them, right? So
That's why-
do you think that's good policy? Do you think that's effective for the economy? Eric,
I don't
$50.
really know, but I've been wanting to
Drill, baby,
say-
drill. Drill right in someone's head because they have no brain cells anyway.
I don't understand your whole point about like you don't call them legals. Like I don't call
Yeah, you
someone
don't
that.
call me and you and Harry legals, even though we're legal citizens. Okay.
Yeah.
So why do you call
Okay.
people who are not legal citizens illegals? I think that's a dehumanizing term that you wouldn't otherwise call any other human being.
Okay. What about like I'd call someone like a prisoner or like um a criminal, but I wouldn't say you're like a free man.
Yeah, you'd call them a person, right? So
No,
why don't
I'd
you
call
call
them a criminal.
undocumented? So why don't you call undocumented immigrants a person?
No, I'd call him a criminal.
Okay, then why don't you call Trump a criminal?
Well, maybe he is a
Yeah,
criminal.
why don't you call Trump an illegal?
He is a
I don't
criminal.
hear y'all referring to Trump as a criminal.
Trump. Okay, Trump is a criminal. You heard me
Okay,
say.
refer to him as a criminal from now on. We should
Yeah.
refer to him by his inmate number, huh?
Okay, but that doesn't. We all like. That's what I don't understand.
Mia,
Why you
think of
guys keep bringing that
$2.
up. Like, we all know he's a convicted felon.
Inmate number. Well, that's all I'm gonna refer to him as. Inmate number.
Okay, go ahead. That's not like I already knew that. I already knew he's a felon, and I voted for him.
Just get out. Just get out. Nick,
Just
thanks
get
to the
out.
one.
Get him out. Get him out right
Get
now.
him out of here. This guy needs to get out of here. Have you been following the H3 and Hassan beef? I haven't at all. Lacey, thanks to the one. Please tell her I said go dogs. Oh, she's gone now. Morgan, thanks for the 1 cent.
I heard there's a lot of drama on YouTube going around. I don't know what's going on. I don't know any of the drama. Me either. I've been unaffiliated with any drama.
Oh, wow. That's good to know. Yeah, I mean, thank you, Morgan, for letting us know in the chat. That sounds about right, because that guy's a total piece of trash. Samantha, thanks for the one. Guess it's pronounced Kamala's name correctly one too many times. Troll detected. Possibly. Chrissy, thanks for the 2. Harry, please run for office someday. You are what we all need. Perhaps one day. We'll see about that. That. I don't know.
No, it will happen. It will.
I will.
Tremendously. He'll win tremendously. Like bigger than you've ever seen. Very bigly. Very bigly. He'll win.
We're taking. I hear we're taking all 50
they've
states.
said that if he ran, he'd win bigger than we've ever seen before.
That's right. Yeah. Everybody's voting for me.
Tremendous.
Sophia, thanks for the 5 to ease the whiplash in this conversation. Sophia, I appreciate it. It's needed. Venmo, Cash App, PayPal in the link in the bio for both Parker and I. Although he's on Matt's account.
I'm just PayPal and Cash App because my Venmo got suspended for a week. I know, right? But YouTube Super Chat's been cool.
Oh, that's dope. So anyway, if you are MAGA and you want to come up and talk, let us know. Again, only request up if you are MAGA, or just type MAGA in the box. We will let you up and we can have a conversation. But if you're not MAGA, no need to chat. I don't have to convince you of anything. What's going on, man? You vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, how old are you?
24.
Okay, why'd you vote for Trump?
I wanted change, to be honest with you. That's the main reason I voted for him, as I just didn't want the system running the same way it's always been ran.
Okay, what change was he providing?
Exactly what he's doing right now.
Like what?
Kind of cutting waste from the government. I think he's going about it in a different way than usual, and I kind of like that.
Did you know he signed off on more debt-related spending into law by $4 trillion over 10 years for his first administration? And his campaign plans, according to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, comparative to Harris's campaign plans on a central estimate, would be $4 trillion more as well?
I did know that.
Okay, so isn't that way more waste spending? Doge said at the maximum level it could get is $2 trillion in savings. That is half the level that you would have got if you voted for Harris.
Yeah, I think his debt spending in his first term up to 2019 was $3 trillion, and then COVID added $4 trillion to it. So I kind of threw COVID out a little bit.
Okay, and I'm referencing even non-COVID related spending. If you want to reference the non-COVID related spending for Trump, 4.8 trillion overall, comparative to Biden's 2.2 trillion.
2.2 trillion for Biden.
2.1 trillion, my bad.
I would need to see that.
It's the American Rescue Plan, according to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget.
Yeah.
Look up Trump and Biden, the national debt.
I will do that.
And that's a fact. So like, I'm serious. I've already looked at this. I've done plenty of research on it. I know this to be true. Given that it is true, right? Would you say that Donald Trump's quote unquote going after waste spending is just a ploy to be able to give his rich buddies tax breaks?
I wouldn't necessarily. I think he wants to give everybody tax breaks.
Yeah, I just want to clarify. You know what they consider waste?
What is that?
Things like Medicare, Social Security, Medicaid. That's what Republicans consider waste. We know what they don't consider waste? Massive tax cuts for millionaires and billionaires. Okay? So that's what I consider. I consider it waste to give massive tax cuts to millionaires and billionaires when there are people who are children in this country living in poverty. So I would care that Kamala Harris gets put into office and passes a child tax credit to reduce childhood poverty. I care a hell of a lot more about that than I care about the 4% increase on income tax over $400,000 a year, or the 28% long-term capital gains tax rate for income over 1 million in a year. I don't care that millionaires and billionaires are paying more in taxes if it means that childhood poverty is lower in this country, because I want children to have food in their bellies, and healthcare, and childcare, and education.
But like, weren't Democrats also contributing to childhood poverty? Like,
how so?
I don't know, but I'm saying like Trump was in office for 4 years before this. Democrats had control of the House of the White House for 12 of those last 16.
And Republicans wouldn't vote for social policy to provide healthcare, education, childcare, housing, or anything to people in need in the middle class. And yet they vote for tax cuts for billionaires and billionaires.
Yeah, Republicans also controlled like the House and the Senate, or at least one of those two, for the overwhelming majority of Obama's presidency. Democrats only controlled the House and the Senate for 2 years of Biden's presidency, and through that they got a lot done. So, you know, it hasn't really been just like Democrats in constant control.
Well, I know that they haven't been in constant control, but that's literally exactly why I voted for Trump, because I felt like he was going to do something like a little bit different instead of like.
We saw him once. He was already president once, and what did he do differently that was so much better?
He honestly didn't really do anything different the last time. That was better. I kind of just went off.
He didn't do anything different.
Okay,
but
so
he's
wait.
gonna do something different this time. Yeah.
So wait, for 4 years he didn't do anything better, and he didn't do anything different. But this time he's going to be so great, and everything's going to be different.
He already has been doing it way different.
By breaking the law.
I don't think he's really been breaking the law, though.
Well, judges have been saying that he's breaking the law.
No, they've just been putting a hold on his executive order.
No, I was just talking about this with someone. A federal judge in Rhode Island said that Donald Trump was ignoring their ruling and going forward with putting pauses on federal funding. Ignoring a judge's ruling is quite anti-America.
So what's that judge going to do? Is he just going to take it to the Supreme Court?
No, they'll
Josh,
continue
thank you
to
for the $5. Thank you, Josh.
They'll continue to rule against Donald Trump and continue to bring attention to this. There could get to an extreme
wouldn't it just
situation where courts can sanction.
Isn't it just 6-3 in Trump's favor?
Yeah, it is 6-3 in Trump's favor. But you would hope that the Supreme Court would say, yeah, a court ruling against the president means that the president has to follow that ruling. You'd hope that they would, because then they would be rendered useless if they didn't.
I wanted him doing big changes. I didn't want to see politicians in Washington just get the same old thing that they always do.
Can you name me like 5 things that he's done that you like?
I mean, I like all the investments in America that all these different companies have been doing.
Companies were investing in America under Joe Biden as well. What specifically has Donald Trump done that you like?
I mean, I do like the mass deportations, at least of criminals. I don't know about like just regular.
Okay, so we were already deporting criminals under Joe Biden, and in fact, a higher percentage of the people that were getting deported were criminals who committed violent crimes under Joe Biden. Not as many as we were letting in, though. You're not understanding. You're not understanding. You're saying that you like deporting criminals. I'm saying as a percentage of people deported under Biden, a higher percentage were criminals than they were under Donald Trump. Senator Chris Murphy from Connecticut talked about this recently, how under Joe Biden, it was around 70% of people who were deported had a criminal record. Under Donald Trump, that's dropped down to around 50%. So 1 in 2 people that Donald Trump is deporting are people who don't have a criminal record here in the United States.
Oh my
So
God!
do you really like that?
Really, the criminal gives preference to criminals?
Wow! Dude,
wow!
Who could have seen that one coming?
Wow! I wouldn't have thought about that. Wow!
I'd never seen this one coming. Couldn't believe it.
I do not think he's a criminal.
You don't think he's a criminal?
No.
He's a convicted criminal held civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman. That's a fact. Culver thinks
he's been convicted of crime. So what would that make him?
I think, well, first of all, I've heard so many lawyers talk about how that business fraud case would have never been brought to court.
That's not business fraud. We're referencing the falsification of business records in the first degree. So you're actually mixing up the cases.
Hey, there's so many cases against this guy.
There's so many things that this guy's done that is criminal fraud, waste, and abuse. But we're gonna expect that he's gonna do good with waste, fraud, and abuse. The guy who's committed to waste, fraud, and abuse.
I'm saying the one that he got convicted of 34 counts. I'm saying that one.
Okay, why was that fraudulent? Why was that wrong?
I'm gonna be honest. I haven't looked too much into the case. I just know that lawyers have came out and said that if his name was anything else other than Donald Trump, it wouldn't have been brought to court.
I don't know what lawyers are citing, but regardless of that opinion, a jury still convicted Donald Trump of 34 felonies. 34 felonies. And he got due process, had his day in court and whatnot. So if he's been convicted of crimes, 34 felonies, what would that make him?
Shannon, thank you for the $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much.
That would make him
The president of the United States.
No. What would that make him in the context of the legal system?
The president of the United States.
A criminal.
Not within the legal system. A criminal. Why can't you bring yourself to say it?
Because he knows it's wrong.
I don't think he's a criminal.
Why don't you think he's a why don't you think someone who's been convicted of 34 felonies is a criminal? Why don't you think
I really do believe that the system did go after him.
You don't even know anything about the case. You just said you haven't looked into it. So how can you say that the system went after him?
Because there's no way.
Do you not see your own bias? Can you not just step aside for a second and realize yeah, okay, I'm biased on this topic. Yes, obviously Donald Trump is a criminal, whether you like it or not. And maybe you should recognize that you just don't know enough about this case to make a conclusion otherwise. Because the jury knows a lot more than you do.
Well, I'm not saying he's a great person. I don't think I honestly think he's probably a horrible person. But
I'm not asking if you think he's a great person.
No, I know, but I'm saying I don't think I just have an inherent bias to him. I just look at what I see, and I'm just I just don't think he's a criminal.
But if he's been convicted of crimes, what does that make somebody?
Yes, okay, by the legal standard,
next.
yes,
Thank you for $2. Thank you. I know,
okay,
right?
so you can say that Donald
Clark
Trump is a criminal.
Yes, I can say that. I'm just saying in my opinion. I'm just saying my opinion.
Your opinion doesn't matter. What? I don't understand. Why
that's not what everyone says when you want us to vote. That's not what y'all say when you want us to vote.
I'm not talking about voting, obviously, right now. I'm talking about whether you think he's a criminal or not. Regardless,
by the way, the glasses are blue light.
A criminal.
They're blue light because I have a headache.
Yeah, obviously by the legal standard, he's a criminal because he was convicted.
I'm just
making the point that he would have. I'm just making the point that if his name was John Smith, that case would never be brought.
This case is actually brought all the time. People are convicted quite often in New York for falsifying business records in the first degree. There have been tens of thousands of cases like that in the Manhattan DA's office.
That's great, and I'm just saying that I was literally reading just lawyers, lawyer after lawyer, say if his name was John Smith, he would have never been brought to court.
These lawyers are probably Trump lawyers or people that are conservative. At the end of the day, you can read all the conservative lawyers you want. He was convicted of 34 felonies by a jury of his peers.
Okay, but have you read the 34 felonies? Wasn't it just literally 34 sentences of the same thing?
Yeah, so he falsified business records 34 times.
Jeez.
Right. Falsified business records 34 times with the intention to further or conceal another crime. And that other crime, the main prosecution for the main theory for the prosecution was election interference.
Yeah,
so interfering in the 2016 election.
Yep.
Wasn't it the Stormy Daniels stuff?
Yes, it was that was the payments regarding Stormy Daniels, that he falsified the business records to cover up those payments. But he did that with the intention to conceal it so his 2016 election prospects would be protected. So election interference.
Yeah, that's furthering another crime.
There's been so much election interference against him that
Wait, what election interference against Trump?
Wasn't there 51 intelligence agents that denied a Hunter Biden laptop in 2020?
No. What is wrong with y'all? I don't know why you can't ever cite this story correctly. 51 former intelligence officials said that the Hunter Biden story in the 2020, when the timing of it had all the hallmarks of a Russian disinformation campaign. They didn't say definitively that it is Russian disinformation. They didn't say that it's fake or that it's this or that it's that. They just said that the conspiracy theories surrounding it have all the hallmarks of Russian disinformation.
But what about Russia through his whole first term?
Russia interfered in the 2016 election on behalf of Donald Trump.
But they tried to tie Donald Trump to it, and it came out that he wasn't.
They wasn't really trying to tie Donald Trump to it. They were investigating his connection to it because there was a lot of connections between the Trump campaign and the Russians. For example, Donald Trump Trump's campaign manager, Trump's son, and other members of Trump's campaign team met with the Russians in Trump Tower in 2015/2016 so that they could give him dirt on Hillary Clinton. That's pretty fucking strange.
With so many different foreign leaders.
Hold on. Before you go into that, you understand that if we actually look at the administrations, if we can see a very clear relationship between Trump and Putin that he actually doesn't show even with the allies. He has a bad relationship with our allies, but a good relationship with Putin. Please tell me where our president's priorities are. They're with dictators. They're with dictators. They're not with our allies. They're with dictators.
Yeah, why did he call Zelensky a dictator but not Putin?
Seriously, that's literally Kremlin propaganda.
Yeah.
I honestly don't know why he called. I don't think that.
And Evelyn, thank you for the $20. Thank you.
I think that Russia probably does have a lot of
I did see that. I did see that.
leverage in this case. So, like, I mean, are y'all going to deny that if Russia really wanted to wipe out Ukraine, that they couldn't have done it within months?
I mean, Russia
Wait,
hasn't
what do you
used
mean?
everything.
Yeah, wait,
Like,
wait.
if
What do you
they-
mean?
they
What do you mean
went-
by wipeout? Do you mean using nukes?
Yeah,
If they
I was gonna
went
say
full
that.
Then there would be
scale,
World
like,
War III.
Yeah,
Biden
the United States
literally
has already said if they
told
use
Putin
nukes,
that.
we'll get involved.
Biden literally
No, I
told Putin
understand.
that if they use a nuke on Ukraine, that means World War III.
I understand that, but I'm saying that's why I think Russia has a leverage in like a case where you're trying to make a deal between both sides.
You know what MAT
What?
is? It's called
MAT?
mutually assured destruction. That means that they're not going to use nukes, essentially. Because they know that they'll be fucking destroyed along with it. Everything they care about destroyed.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if they wouldn't even had to use nukes though. That's the thing.
Yeah, no, I mean they
So how's
definitely.
that-
I mean, look, they said that the invasion of Kyiv was a 3-day operation. It's now been the 3-year anniversary of their invasion.
Yeah, no,
so.
I'm not saying that they definitely haven't.
So I don't think we should take what the Kremlin says as fact. I think what the Kremlin
Yeah.
lies. And we know that for a fact because they lied about Russian misinformation being involved in the election, right? They specifically did interfere with the 2016 election. Now, there wasn't collusion proven, but the Mueller report indicated that there was interference. So we do know that Russia has been interfering with our elections.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm saying like in terms of the Russia-Ukraine stuff, like I don't think it's a bad idea to try to like. Obviously, I think Russia has a lot of leverage in this situation with Ukraine, and I don't think it's a bad idea to cut a deal with Russia and cut a deal with Ukraine. Like I think.
Yeah, so we don't think it's a bad idea to cut a deal either in the name of peace. But number one, the Trump administration is not even bringing Ukraine to the table. They just
That's
like
what I'm saying.
negotiated
I don't think
in.
they have leverage to. Like if Ukraine.
Why
like,
would they strike a deal that Ukraine's not part of?
Because Ukraine is going to because if he gets that minerals deal right with Ukraine, if he gets that minerals deal, if he can get that, then the United States will have invested interest to keep Ukrainian land safe, and then all he has to do is deal with.
We have
Putin.
a vested interest right now.
See,
We
don't know
need
if we
their
have
minerals to
right
be
now.
interested in protecting Ukraine.
But why do we have invested interest right now? That's what I'm struggling.
Well, we have the Budapest Memorandum with Ukraine, where we signed an agreement for denuclearization. That if they give up their nukes, we will defend them in the event of Russian aggression. That's what we're doing right now. If we want to denuclearize in the future, like with countries like Iran or just other countries that might develop nukes in the future, we want to actually have our word mean something, so that countries, if we make an agreement with the country, say, hey, we'll defend you if you do this, they actually believe us and will give up their nukes in response to that. So that's number one. Number two, world peace. I mean, having Russia take over countries just like that and having no pushback is terrible for world peace. You know, we saw this in World War II, where Germany just kept moving forward and forward and forward, and we appeased Germany thinking that they were going to stop. And now Russia continues to invade and go after country after country after country. And I don't think that's a good strategy. I mean, global security is American security at the end of the day. So if Ukraine is insecure, then the world is insecure, and that's the problem.
I get that. I guess I don't think we should be dipping our nose like in everywhere. I guess like I'm totally
Okay,
the
so
one
then,
thing.
so
I
then
will
why
say
do you
about
support Donald Trump,
I'm
even though he
totally
wants to
against the Gaza
own and control Gaza?
I'm totally against the Gaza thing, to be honest.
Okay,
I'm
what
totally-
about him saying he wants to use the military? He might use the military to take Panama and Greenland. And he wants to use economic coercion to make Canada the
I'm gonna
first
be
state.
honest. I'm gonna be honest. When I voted for him, I was not anticipating the annexing of Canada and Greenland as a part of his plan.
So do you
Won't
regret
lie
your
to
vote
you.
then?
Not at all. I've been happy with it for the most part.
Okay, so then you would have voted for him either way. So now that
Yeah, I
you do
think-
know that he did that, you can't act like, oh, I didn't know he was going to do this. Like you didn't
No,
care
I'm
about
saying
it either.
I wasn't. I'm saying I wasn't anticipating it, but I also think that he does a lot of. I also think he says a lot of things that he will never do in order to get a rise out of the left.
Like, think of it, $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's not what we should do on the world stage with our allies.
But I do-
He's threatening international trade agreements with our allies because he wants to own the libs. That's not what a presidential candidate does. If they want to unite the country, if they want a better country, would Joe Biden have done that? Would Kamala Harris have done that? Would practically any
that's why I didn't vote for him.
American presidential candidate have done that throughout history? Like, no. This is a new fucking thing. This is an embarrassment worldwide. International embarrassment as president of the United States.
See, I think you could look at it that way, or I think you could look at it as the rest of the world fears us.
No, they don't fear us. They don't fear us.
That's
They
what I
they,
want.
they are literally looking at us like, wow, they fucking picked him. I'm
Yeah, people
serious.
are laughing. I also don't think that like wanting the world, every country to fear us is a good thing. Like we don't want Great Britain to be scared of us. We want them to be like friends with us.
Same with
I'm not
Canada.
saying
You
like
want
a
Canada to be
full-blown-
scared of us?
Yeah, I don't
I'm
want
not
Canada to be
saying-
scared of us, because if they're scared of us, that indicates that, oh, maybe they feel like maybe they have to put more funds toward defense instead of like putting more funds toward working on an alliance between the United States. We shouldn't scare every country. It's like
I'm not saying like
wait,
I'm not saying,
before you say this, and think about it this way: in a loving relationship, do you threaten them?
no.
Okay,
No.
can I? Okay, if you're gonna bring
You
up
don't want your partner
relationship,
scared.
hold up. If you're gonna bring a relationship, I'm not saying like fear, like actually afraid. I'm saying a healthy fear, like you'd have with a father,
What?
like a father figure.
Can you
a healthy fear?
What
the hell are you
what
talking
healthy fear?
Like if you disobey or do something bad, like you're gonna be scared of what your dad's gonna say or do. Like
No,
We're
I
countries.
know.
We're not a fucking father-son.
Actually,
But we're the most
you're
powerful
not
country.
scared of what they're going to do to you. You're scared specifically of you not living up to their expectations. That's what a good relationship it would
Yeah,
show
exactly.
with a parental figure. It's not that they're scared of you, that like, oh, they're going to hit you. That sounds like abuse. That does not sound like a loving relationship. It's
that sounds like
disappointment.
therapy.
You want your kids to realize that you are disappointed that they did not live up to this expectation, not that you are going to hit them or hurt them.
well, no, I wasn't talking about hit. I was more like talking about like
That's
yelling or.
so do you
like?
I mean, you don't even want to yell at your kids.
Oh, I think I think a little yelling is good every once in a while.
Why?
Because I was yelled at, and I mean, it definitely disciplined me and made me mentally tough.
I don't think so.
Well, now I guess you're scared of what your dad's gonna do to you, bro. I don't know if that's a good thing.
No, my dad's my best friend. I call my dad like every night for like 2 hours.
I think
love my
most
dad.
parents would look back at the moments and times in which they yelled and be like, yo, I fucked up. I think most
Yeah.
parents will look back at that and do that now.
But see-
I don't think that
but see-
parents look back on the times that they yelled at their kids and they're like, yep, I yelled at them while they got disciplined. No.
See,
No, my mom would not look back on any time like that. Like as like
But
a
see,
happy
I-
thing. My mom looks back on like how she taught me how to ride a bike. How she
Yeah,
provided
okay.
love, right? How she was there for me when we went to these soccer games or football games or baseball games. That's what my mom looks back on when she thinks about how she raised me to be the man I am today. To be able to be as
Yeah, so,
successful
like-
as I am today, to be here doing all the things that I'm doing right now is because of the way that my mom raised me. And because she perpetuated a condition where instead of me being fearful of her, of how she might hurt me, I looked up to her, and that if I did something wrong, I was sad that she was disappointed in me not living up to her expectations. That's a loving relationship. That's a positive relationship. That's what you want. Not what like where I'm scared that like they're gonna hurt me, or I'm
Yeah,
scared
so, like,
that they're gonna tear
can
up our
I-
country.
Yeah, so can I so I would say I understand it's off topic, but like so I would say I'm not gonna assume like what your guys' household like, but like my dad was like definitely like pretty tough on me like when I grew up. And I don't know if he would like he probably looks back and like regret some of it, but like I look back and I'm just very thankful that he was like that with me, because now I can go into the real world and I'm tough when bad things happen to me. I don't just like curl up in a ball, like I just put one foot.
Why does your father have to be hard on you in order for you to be like that?
Exactly.
Because I just think disciplines, and I think discipline is
Why
very
is
important.
discipline only maintained through yelling?
I don't know if it's only maintained through yelling, but it's
Oh.
definitely the way that it works
So
for me.
If it's not only maintained through yelling, then why would you need to utilize that process in order to be able to teach discipline to your children?
I'm not saying everybody needs to use that way. I'm saying that way, looking back on it, helped me.
So if you don't need to use it, and yet you know that it is harmful, why would you use it when you can use alternatives?
But I don't know that it's harmful.
You do know that's harmful. Yelling, you don't think yelling is harmful? Would you yell at your significant other?
No, that's
Why not?
different. That's
Why not?
Whoa.
Why
because
not?
that's my lady. Like I'm not.
Why not?
I'm not. Because that's my lady.
Why not? Is it because it could harm them?
I just would never talk disrespectfully to my wife or
Why?
my
Because
girlfriend.
it can be harmful, right?
Because you think you would hurt their feelings or hurt them, right?
I just wouldn't disrespect them like that.
Because it's
Okay,
harmful,
so you
right?
think disrespecting someone is bad and it hurts
Because
them,
it's
yes?
harmful.
Yes.
Well, no, but there's a difference between your girlfriend and your kid.
What's the
Like, there's
relevant?
just
What's the relevant difference in terms of a loving relationship? In terms of how you should treat someone with dignity.
you have to
and
raise
respect?
your kid. You don't have to raise your girlfriend.
Okay, well, you understand that, like, again, it's still that you don't treat them that way because it's harmful. So you're at least acknowledging that it's harmful in the context of your relationship, but you're not realizing it's harmful with your kid.
Yeah, and I'm just saying that I simply think that because I have my own experience with it, like it worked in my life, it worked with all my brothers.
That's
Like,
exactly what people have said throughout history with spanking, right? And hitting and abuse. They've said I was
I only got
abused.
spanked.
They said I was abused as a kid, and now I am this way now. That does not mean that abuse is what got them there. They are there in despite of the fact that they were abused, not because of them being abused.
I mean, I would definitely. By the way, I feel like we're getting way off topic here, but I mean, by the way,
it's because what you're not understanding is that these are toxic and harmful forms of communicating in relationships and when you're supposed to be loving. And an allyship is a loving relationship. And like plenty of our loving relationships within our life, you should not engage in threats to get them to do what you want, and you should rather engage in negotiation and compromise. That's what good relationships and positive relationships are founded on, not threats.
But I would never negotiate with my kid over rules.
Yes, you would.
I would not.
Really?
No.
Okay, you've never negotiated with your parents about how you think you should be treated.
No, it was more if I didn't obey, then I got sent to my room.
So there was no negotiation, right? At all, no compromise. I still think parents. In the
I guess
chat,
you're right. There was.
I think
I guess
parents
you're
in the
right.
chat can identify that sometimes they compromise with their kids. Now it is the
little.
case
I'll give
that
you that.
there
There
are
was a
some
little.
hard boundaries, but there are
Yeah, okay, I'll give you that.
there are some
I'll give you that.
compromises, and I wouldn't dispute that there are hard boundaries, right? But
I'll
you have to
give you that.
acknowledge
There
there
was
is
a
some
little
compromise. Yeah.
I'll give you that. There was a little compromise. That makes sense. You're right on the hard boundaries thing. I guess that's where I was. Yeah, they're like hard rules. But yeah, you're right. There were some times like where if I ate a certain amount of food, I could watch TV a little bit longer. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, like if you get good grades, you get some extra time to play your.
Yeah,
video
I
games.
get to play some NCAA 25.
That's
and get
compromise
better
right
and
there. That's compromise.
Who's your team? Who do you play with?
I played baseball at UW for my freshman year, so I'm a big Husky fan.
Okay, respect.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna have to get NCAA so I can absolutely dog walk Harry. So
Parker, you will not, bro. You are
Parker,
trash.
wait, Parker,
I will literally
50.
go buy a console and go do that to play you. I'm
Parker,
not
do
trolling.
it.
I'm
Do
serious.
it.
Who's your team?
Wait, what
Who's your team?
console? What console are you playing on? I'll literally buy.
I play on PlayStation 5, but I'm pretty sure you can crossplay, right?
Yeah, you can crossplay.
If you can crossplay, I'll buy the game. Is it on Steam?
Wait, Harry, what's your team?
I mean, my college football team that I support is Penn State. Go Nittany Lions. But if I'm playing like a game in NCAA, like I'm in like an online game, I'm running with Bama, bro. Come on.
You are a bandwagon.
I know. Of course I am, bro. Jalen Milroe and Ryan Williams. That's a deadly combo.
What number is it?
It's NCAA 25.
I actually really believe that when the way too early AP poll comes out, that Penn State could be ranked number 1. They have a really good shot at winning it all next year.
Dude, I think, but we lost Tyler Warren, man, the best tight end in the country. You know,
You lost the best tight end in the country, but you have a really good weapons coming back, and I kind of expect Drew Aller to be the number 1 pick in the draft next year.
I know. I think Drew Aller's going to go off this year.
He's really good.
Drew Aller is an arm. He is an arm.
Now, with that being said, I'm not ruling out Parker beating you.
I'm going to be totally honest. I will.
No, bro, Parker. You are trash. You are trash,
dude.
Bro,
He actually doesn't.
Like that?
I just want to let you know I have so many hours on Madden. Do you want me to tell you how many hours I have on Madden?
I've been playing Madden.
You play Madden?
Yes.
Yeah. I've been playing Madden for like probably
Harry,
like 8 years now, bro.
Harry, I think he's got you.
No, bro. All right, you know what? Well, listen. You better come back here because when Parker gets this game, we're gonna stream it on Twitch. I'm gonna drop 40 on Parker. He's not gonna score a point.
I just want to let you know on 21 and 23 each, and this is just on Steam. I have on both those games at least 200 hours. Okay, so
yawn.
No, that's not
What's your Madden
combined.
team?
That's each.
So you're a big football guy then.
I'm a
Madden team?
Broncos fan.
Ooh, how do you like Bo Nix? I hate
he's
Oregon.
amazing.
How do you like Bo Nix?
He's amazing. First season, he got us farther, honestly, than Russell Wilson did, which is crazy. I thought Russell Wilson was going to win us the Super Bowl.
Okay.
I really did. I'm not trolling. I
See, that's
actually
what I'm talking
genuinely
about.
thought
He doesn't
that.
know
You
ball.
think my
He doesn't know
you think
ball.
my Trump takes are insane? That's even worse. Come
That's
on.
what I'm saying. He doesn't know ball. He doesn't know ball, bro. He doesn't know ball. He doesn't know
That's
ball. Come on
crazy.
now.
But
That's
like,
what I'm
I
saying,
do
bro.
agree with you. Bo Nix was a lot better than I thought he would. And you guys are
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
be in year 2 with Sean Payton. Actually get an offensive line, get a defensive line. You guys are going to be good.
Yeah, we will.
They're not getting out of
But-
the division, bro.
Harry, what's your NFL team?
I don't want to talk about it. The Giants.
You're a Giants fan?
Yeah, I'm a Giants fan. But listen, you're going to crucify me for what I'm about to say. I'm a Giants fan, but the other half of my family supports the Eagles.
You are. I knew you're a bandwagon.
No, not even. Not even.
Wait, you actually are a bandwagon.
Is it EA? Because I can't find it on EA.
Roots for Penn State, but plays with Bama. Loves the Giants, but loves the Eagles.
I know,
What are
dude.
we
It's
doing?
terrible. I'm all over the
But-
place, bro.
Can I actually? I'll tell you something with the Giants. If you guys trade that third pick, because I don't believe in Cam Ward or Shadur this year for QBs. If you trade that third pick for Matt Stafford and get 2 to 3 good years out of him, while you have Malik Neighbors, I actually think you guys might have something there. I'm not.
Yeah,
gonna
you know,
lie.
our if we could beef up the O line,
Yeah,
maybe
that's
get
the
a.
thing.
I gotta
a
buy.
wide
I actually
receiver
I
too.
gotta
believe in
buy
your
a
coach.
console.
I really believe in your coach.
I gotta buy a console.
Dude, I love Brian Dable. I think Brian Dable's a great coach.
Yeah,
You know what
I
I'm
think
saying?
your GM is really dumb.
Yeah. No, we need to move on. I mean,
That
there's just
Hard
so many
Knocks-
things that need to happen. But
That
yeah,
Hard Knocks clip when his son was like, "You gotta get Jaden Daniels." That's actually insane. That is
it hurts so
buying.
bad.
Thank you so much for the
Twenty.
$20. Thank you so much buying. I really appreciate it.
so
Thank you.
bad.
Yeah, I gotta buy.
Hey, listen.
I gotta buy a console, but I will.
I will
Parker's
put
gonna get dog walk, bro. Parker, let's
whoever-
put like $100 in the first game.
I'm actually not trolling.
whoever wins, I will Venmo them $150.
Okay, so now it's like a 250 game, Parker.
Okay, I'm down.
Deal. All right,
Whoever
man. Well,
wins, I'm
listen,
Venmoing
we won't take too much of your time. I appreciate you coming up. Thanks for the conversation. And come back and watch me dog Parker. All right.
Yeah, all right. Big fans of y'all. Have a good one.
All right, man.
Bye.
Appreciate you,
Appreciate
bro.
it,
Have a good
appreciate
one. All right. Thanks, man. This guy is talking all this rah rah, dude.
I'm actually
Sid,
not.
thanks for
I'm
the
actually
5.
not trolling. I literally will go and get a PS5. So you let me know what
Good.
day, and I will literally go get a PS5 in NCAA 25, and I will dog walk you in a game.
Dude, do it. Whatever day you want, I will.
Since we're on Twitch, it's a business expense. It is.
right.
That's like my only write-off. My only write-off, like ever, like other than like the rest of my technology. My only write-off.
Sid, thanks for the 5. My friend who works for a crisis hotline lost their job because their company being defunded due to the Doge cuts. I saw that.
My friend who works for a crisis hotline lost their job.
Yeah, I saw the cuts. It's crazy. Isaac, thanks to the 10. I have voted red in the past, but won't stand for DJT. I love that, man. Thank you, Isaac. Zach, thanks for the 1. Trump voted with Putin today at the UN siding with North Korea and Belarus. USA just lost all respect today. Yeah, no, we sided with North Korea, Russia, and others in Belarus in voting against a UN resolution to condemn Russia's invasion of Ukraine. I mean, what are we doing?
Isn't that insane?
What is this guy's? Yeah, it's fucking nuts. Elena, thanks for the 5. I heard the administration just fired a bunch of national park rangers and now is trying with UPS, USPS, and mail employees. Have you heard about this? And do you know why it's happening? Yes, it's all because of Doge. It's all because of their cuts that they're trying to put through, and they're going after like park rangers and shit. It's crazy. Sheena, thanks for the 10. Thank you for all that you do. Take care. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being here. You're very, very kind. Is that Parker?
Yes, that is me.
Emma, thanks for the 1 again because I love you. I love you back, Emma. Thank you so much for being here. Comedy, thanks for the 5. As a British person, we don't need Trump trying to be our daddy. Nobody needs that. Nobody needs that. Audrey, thanks for the 5. Have a good night. Audrey, you have a good night as well. I appreciate you. Lacey, thanks for the 1. Go Dogs all the way. I love you, but no Bama love. Listen, it's just an NCAA team. They just have Jalen Milrow. Dale, thanks for the $25. I'm a running back for the Broncos in Madden. I'm setting records. You're welcome, Parker. If only they could do that in real life, Dale. If only. Aaron, thanks for the 10. Always tuning in. Appreciate you. Keep up the good fight. Aaron, I appreciate you so much. Thanks for being back here. And finally, Jill, thanks for the 5. Roll Tide, she says. Well, listen. I'm a Penn State fan. I can't get on that.
I just
that
want to let you
train.
know the MAGA hat. It was the Vegas like gift shop. I went into the gift shop.
Wait, that's you from Vegas?
Yeah.
Oh,
This
that
was
makes so
even
much
before
sense.
then. This is me when I went there like a year before then. So I
gotcha.
was left wing in this picture. I was just taking it as a joke because I argue against Trump, and I was like making a joke because my dad is a Trump supporter.
Yeah. No, I think Parker's actually just secretly MAGA, everybody. I think that's the
Yeah,
real answer.
secretly. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I wanted to expose him for all of his lies, for all the grifting.
Are you serious? Are you like a real person or?
Yeah, I'm dead ass. Why wouldn't I be? I have to expose the grift.
Okay, how am I grifting?
Because you sound like you sound dumb. I don't even know how to say it. But... Oh my god, are you real?
Hell yeah, I'm real.
Nah, I don't buy it.
They're
Yeah,
totally
alright.
trolling. They're totally trolling.
Yeah, you got to be trolling.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, and the link in the bio if you want to support Parker and I. Although Parker's Venmo is suspended for a week.
Yep.
So if you want to support Parker, you can go to his YouTube and Super Chat or PayPal and Cash App for him.
Yep. Jesse, thank you for $2 for the grift. Thank you.
For the grift. What's up, man? Are you MAGA?
And Veronica, thank you for the $1 for the Broncos. And Tanner, thank you for the $5.
Okay, this guy's silent. He joins and he's silent.
Silent, very silent, tremendously silent.
Very quiet. Why is he so quiet? If you're MAGA, once again, 2 people coming. All right.
And by the way,
if you're
for
MAGA,
everyone,
once again, request up.
Sorry. For everyone on the YouTube stream, do make sure to subscribe, everyone. We're literally like 15K away from 100K. We're so close to getting that fucking play button.
Dude, I've had like 100K subs since the summer. I've not gotten my fucking play button.
Are you serious?
It's been like 6 months.
That's insane.
Dude. What's up, Joseph? Are you MAGA? Parker, OM has your photo up on live.
Probably.
Of course he does that, fucking bozo.
I posted a video about him today because he came up on my live yesterday, literally for like fucking a few minutes, and I just made fun of him. And the first question I asked him is, "Do you still believe?"
Hold
Oh,
on.
actually, I'll just play it.
Hello.
Hold on, I have a question. Do you still believe that mentally disabled people should be thrown off a mountain?
Yeah, because they're liberals.
Oh my god, dude. Fucking course, bro. That guy's such a bozo, man. That guy's such a bozo. What's going on, Juliet? Are you MAGA?
Old coolest. Thank you for the $5. Thank you. Yes, we are
I
anti-Trump.
actually had a question.
And yeah, he was held civilly liable for
Okay,
sexually
what's going
abusing a
on?
woman. He sent false leaflet
So,
lectures, electoral college to House Trump votes, and we
actually
didn't win.
have
He's
Turner
bragged about
syndrome,
walking in
which
the changing
means,
rooms of
like,
girls' Miss
I
USA
have
because he quote unquote owns the place.
X-chromosomes,
Are those a few?
and
Are those good enough? Or is tax
basically,
policy
I
that cut
wanted to
taxes for
ask
rich
you
people and
if
increases taxes on the low
people
and middle
start
income
talking
individuals
about
because
gender
tariffs
and, like,
disproportionately
debating it,
increase
if you
taxes
could,
for
like,
people who are lower and middle income?
let me come up and debate, because I don't have XX chromosomes, but I do have like female members. So like I want to debate people who like about the two
for
gender
sure.
thing, because
Yeah.
it makes me really mad when people like try to, because I am a woman, but you know, like people don't know anything about biology, and it makes me mad because it's just like they base their opinions off of emotion.
Right.
So
Right. Yeah. Totally. Well, hey, I appreciate you bringing that to my attention. And yeah, if any of these lunatics come up here and we see you, we'll get you up. All right.
of course, thanks.
Thanks so much. Appreciate it. All right. If you are MAGA in, that's real women for Trump. It's real. Why are all people saying it's real women for Trump? Was that her? Just like, no, I don't think. I think it's different people. Oh.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Hello, boys and girls.
What? Did I give and?
Bruh.
He wouldn't debate me because I've gotten him banned twice.
What? Why did he just kick me out? Maybe Matt went on his account. Maybe Matt went on the account. I think that's what it could be.
Good.
So I'm just gonna
Thanks,
go on
man.
the other
Appreciate
account.
it.
Shut the fuck up.
You're a little loser.
No, you're a small loser. You just don't.
Oh,
want to
burn! Oh my God! Oh, what the fuck?
If for some reason it just took me off, it didn't ban me. It just took me off.
Statutory rape laws, Parker.
What's up, Gambit?
The statutory rape laws.
What
You
about it?
defend. Yeah. You think that it's okay to have sexual, let's say, intercourse when a woman is underage, or a girl, for that matter, is underage.
What?
And you defend Dean by doing it.
Wait, when his girlfriend was 17 and he was 18? And they had less than a year in difference in age?
Yeah, but penetration.
Oh, shut
That's not
up.
statutory
Oh my
rape.
God.
Using
That's
a-
not.
That's not statutory rape, you fucking
about that.
idiot.
Think about that. Think about that.
Gambit,
No
you probably
way,
follow
bro.
minors, you fucking weirdo. What are you doing?
Oh my God, that's
What
so
are you
funny.
calling
No
that
way,
statutory
bro.
rape? 17 and 18? You fucking weirdo. What are you talking about, dude?
No way, no way, no way you're saying that, dude. No way you're making that argument right now. Dude, do you have anything to say about Donald Trump, or are you just going to keep embarrassing yourself? What the fuck, dude?
He said statutory rape with a 17 and 18-year-old. That's crazy,
Oh
bro.
my God. And they're in a relationship. I mean, my God.
Say it was a 25-year-old.
That's insane, dude. That is How embarrassing do you have to be to come up here and say some dumb shit like that,
Using
dude?
a sliding scale.
All right, listen. Hey, you have anything to say about Donald Trump or what?
What?
You have anything to say about Donald Trump? We're not here to talk about your weird thoughts about Dean. We're here to talk about, Donald Trump, man. You vote for Donald Trump? Why you like him?
All your breaking news is just.
Hey, listen. How do you defend Donald Trump pardoning 1,500 January 6th insurrectionists?
Harry, have you looked at your X platform?
I have. How do you defend Donald Trump pardoning 1,500 January 6th insurrectionists?
X platform.
How do you defend Donald Trump pardoning? Gambit, I'm going to give you one more chance. If you don't answer the question, you're gone.
Oh,
and I'm
shit,
going to have my
you get $5.
finger right over the disconnect button. How do you defend Donald Trump pardoning 1,500 January 6th insurrectionists?
How do you feel about Biden?
All right, if you're MAGA, let us know in the chat. I'll bring you up and we can talk. You can tell us why you're MAGA, why you voted for him, what a peculiar, strange thing to do.
Another MAGA
Venmo Cash App
lunatic.
in the link in the bio.
Another MAGA lunatic.
Another MAGA lunatic. What a terrible thing. What a
Another
terrible
day,
thing.
another MAGA lunatic. Ocean, thank you for the $5.
Brianna, thanks for the
Thank you.
5. If I could send you $1 million, I would. Well, I'm flattered, Brianna. You just being here is enough, though. Zach, thanks for the 1. What's up with the news article saying Trump is a Russian asset codenamed Krasnov? I haven't read into that. I would, take it with a grain of salt, of course, unless it's coming from like a reliable source. Olivia, thanks for the 1. Did you guys see that Dean got scared by the panda? I did see that clip. That was hilarious.
I did see that too.
Nick, thanks for the 1. Thoughts on the H3 Hassan beef? I haven't been following it. Whitney, thanks for the 5. Just wanted to say hello and that I love and appreciate all that you do. Whitney, I love you back. Thank you for being here. Andy, thanks for the 1. Asked Chris about this last night, but if the argument of RFK comes up as a mental health prof, I would love to talk about his opinion on mental health generally, along with the trans debate as a trans man. My TikTok is Andy the Bard. Definitely. A lot of good people. I would love to get up here and talk about these things. Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, and the link in the bio for both Parker and I. Yeah, what's going on, man?
What's up?
Did you vote for Donald Trump? You support him?
No, but I do have one question. I know you're probably gonna kick me, but I do just have one question.
Sure, what's going on?
Okay, so like I debate people just like you, and I love you guys, and like I want to know like how you guys like keep it cool, because what will end up happening is like in my chats whenever I'm obviously getting frustrated because MAGA is fucking like just it's just unbelievable.
Crazy,
Yeah, like how do I like keep my cool? How do you guys do that? I can't do it. It's impossible.
I wouldn't argue that. I won't speak for Parker. I don't really keep my cool with some of these people, man.
Well, like they're always like you just got cooked because they're like yelling.
Oh, yeah, who fuck? Anybody in the comments that says that shit, man, you gotta ignore those people. But like if you're talking to somebody, like, well, look, I don't even know like tips and tricks to keep your cool. I think it's just
Here's my tip and trick. Knowing who to take into account and realize that they're giving you good constructive criticism versus who's just a MAGA shill that is going to say anything against you no matter what.
Yeah.
And that's the biggest thing, because a lot of people will come up on your lives and they'll just say things against you, and they're not like legitimate arguments. But you also have to be able to maintain the ability to like constructively criticize your character, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get just so everybody knows, Dean Withers follows me. So like I'm up there. I'm coming. I'm gonna be with you guys one day. One day.
I love that, man. I love that. That's fantastic.
Yeah, but anyways, thank you guys so much for doing what you do. You guys are great, and I wish the best for both of you. You guys are just absolutely
Likewise, man.
Thank you, thank
Likewise.
you.
I hope to see you around, man.
Good
All
luck,
right.
good
so
luck.
much. Of course.
Appreciate it,
Thank you.
brother.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate it. All right, if you're MAGA, let us know in the chat. I keep seeing people say like OM is talking about us. Tell that bozo that I told him he has no fucking idea what he's talking about, and his wife hates him. All right, if you're MAGA, let us know in the chat. I'll bring you up. If you're MAGA, let us know in the chat. This person's saying MAGA. Let's bring him up. You've been spamming MAGA for... Oh, my God, bro. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh,
Why
my
are you
God.
showing us your
Oh,
fucking
my God.
dogs?
Oh.
Why are you showing us your dogs? Please, bro. Please.
That was so fucking
Why
gross,
are you
dude.
showing us your dogs?
That was so gross. I can't even lie. That was...
I think that's the first time someone's done that on my live. Where they just like they did it immediately. At least it's the dogs and it's not something else. Okay, you know what I mean? I will take the
you
dogs.
gotta take our wins where you get them.
I will take the dogs over any fucking rando that's literally trying to show us their male member. Like I would take that.
That's a good point. That's a really good point. Fuck, dude, that just like a jump scare in and of itself. Listen, everybody, make sure to keep double tapping the screen, boost those likes. Let's try to get to 400,000 likes. Drop a follow to both Parker and I. Parker does lives all day, every day. Drop a follow here if you haven't already, and of course, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal in the link in the bio if you want to support the live. It goes an incredibly long way. We love you. All right, which one of you wants to go first?
I'm good with whoever. It's up to y'all guys.
Y'all decide amongst yourselves. Y'all beef amongst yourselves. Y'all pick.
Yeah. So, did you vote Trump?
I'll go first. All right,
Okay.
go ahead, Will.
Okay, William.
I can't bring myself to say anything nice about Trump. I just wanted to say go Giants, and it's going to get better one day.
Fuck yeah. All right. W William. Yeah. Hell yeah. I like that guy. All right, Robbie. Why'd you vote for Trump?
Well, he had better. I didn't get to vote because where I live, my county lost my. Bless you.
Woo! Would you have voted for Donald Trump though?
Yes, I would have.
And do you regret that?
Mostly.
So then you wouldn't have done that now if you could.
No, because most of the January 6ers, I do not think should have been released. The ones who were violent should not have been released.
Okay.
Appreciate
So
you.
you agree with us, basically?
Appreciate you, man.
On some things, you know.
Okay. Cool. Dope. All right.
Might not agree with us on everything, but we appreciate the fact that you're a genuine person and that you upheld a principle or a value that you had.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
If you're evolving, yeah, we fucking W. All right, if you're MAGA, let us know. We'll bring you up. Adina, thanks to the 3. Haven't been on your streams in a while. Life has been crazy. My mental health has suffered a bit. Happy to see you and hope you're well. Adina, I hope you're well as well. And I hope your mental health is getting better. I know that it's crazy times out there. So, you know, I understand it can get hard and pretty crazy. So I appreciate you. So thank you so much for being here. And it's good to see you again. All right, let's put up this person. Dale, thanks for the 15. Thanks for Saquon. I love Saquon Barkley, man. I love Saquon Barkley. All the way from Penn State, from Happy Valley, all the way to Philadelphia Eagles Super Bowl. It's cool. Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link in the bio. What's up? Hello?
Hello.
What's going on, man? You vote for Trump?
Of course I did.
Okay, why? Whoa.
Well, lots of reasons. I seen that he was going to try to limit the amount of windmills being built, and that'll be good for the whale population and the
okay.
Odontocetes, toothless whales, baleen whales even. And please don't kick me, bro.
Save the whales. Let's save the whales. Cut off the windmills. Save the whales. Let's save them. Let's save them. We're tremendously saving whales. I promise.
Whales,
you. We're saving
whales are
whales
saved
like
because of
you've
me.
never seen. I promise you. We're saving those whales.
saving
Beluga
them.
whales, smaller whales, big whales, blue whales, gray whales, incredible whales. Whales like you've never seen. I promise you. Whales. Whales.
Oh my God. It's crazy, man. What's going on, Alba? You vote for Donald Trump?
No, but I just have a quick question for both of you.
Where the fuck are all the MAGA people, man? What the fuck? Where are y'all hiding tonight?
We've convinced them all.
You've convinced them all. What's up?
I'm gonna ask, how did like both of you guys get interested in politics?
It was for me when Trump got elected. I realized that I had this guy was fucking crazy, and so I wanted to read more about politics. I just got interested that way.
Yeah, so I had kind of seen politics before, and I kind of had some level of interest in it. But what really got me to have interest in it was my high school civics class.
Oh yeah, I mean, because now I'm interested, like seeing like how Trump is ruining the country, and like now I just want to do like what you guys do, and like I really appreciate like everything you guys do, and Dean and Chris and all of you guys.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, and like I even bought like a flag with all of you guys on it.
Hey, Baze, let's go.
Fucking W.
We
Hell
gotta
yeah.
start selling our own of those, actually.
Yeah, we gotta start selling our own flags.
That's
yeah.
sick. That's sick. I
That's
appreciate
dope.
it.
Yeah, well, hey, thanks for being up here and supporting us. We really appreciate it.
Appreciate you.
I love you guys.
Appreciate
Have
you.
a good one.
Appreciate you. By the way, everyone, if you ever see me in person, you can always say hi. I do have social anxiety, so don't feel scared to come say hi. But, yeah, just saying.
Yeah,
just saying,
for real, man.
Because I feel like whenever I see people like notice me, I have like social anxiety, and like I can see that they're nervous too. But then I'm also nervous or too nervous to point out that they're nervous, you know. So
Mhm.
it's like and be like, oh yeah, you're fine, you know. So
Two-way street. What's going on? Are you MAGA?
I'm an American. My question to you is that why are you against making America great again?
Morgan, thank you for $2. Well, when was America great?
What's that?
When was America great?
America's always been great.
Always? It's always been great. So it was great in 1770.
What was wrong with it in 1770?
Slavery, women didn't have the right to vote.
Yeah, right.
I can go on. Indigenous people, like the treatment of indigenous people, the genocide of indigenous people. I can
So
go
you don't
on a
think,
million
like,
things. Imperialism.
you don't think like today is like right now where you had 4 years of censorship and stuff like that on the internet?
Comparing slavery to censorship to slavery is crazy. And we're not even talking about censorship from the government. We're talking about saying take down COVID misinformation. Like the government just saying that.
What about like our kids that we're raising that are going to be financially in debt because of the fact that we have a president that we had for the last 4 years that increased the debt?
Wait, Trump signed off on more debt-related spending, 8.4 trillion overall, 4.8 trillion non-COVID related, compared with the Biden-Harris administration, 4.3 trillion overall, 2.2 trillion non-COVID related, according to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget. If you want to look at the campaign plans for the next administration, the Harris administration would do 4 trillion less than Trump over 10 years. That's literally 2 times the max amount that Doge would get, that Elon Musk claimed, which is obviously an over-exaggeration of what they'd actually get. They're probably going to get like 1 trillion maximum over fucking 10 years.
So I'm guessing you don't get along with your parents then, right? 'Cause you said your dad was a Trump supporter.
Yeah, and you understand that like I can also like as a family member still like be like they're my dad, but then also be like I want them to change over time and actively see change through family members over time.
So you don't think that so let me ask you this. You like I see you guys bag on like people that are Trump supporters. So like let me ask you like why did you decide that I mean everybody has their own personal choice, but
Hey, one life. I'm just
and
gonna.
I guess
We're just gonna clarify. You know that the issue with MAGA in plenty of circumstances, especially for people that I've had in my life who are MAGA, is misinformation. So what am I on here doing? I'm on here advocating against that misinformation, destroying that misinformation, right? So like that's what we're doing, and people change over time the same way that I changed. I used to be a Trump supporter. I think that I could become a better person, so I think that of my family members too.
so what
And by the way, only
I mean
one
as far
family
as
member's
me
a Trump supporter. That's it.
I don't consider myself like actually necessarily like a Republican, if that makes any sense, but I'm definitely a Trump supporter. But above all, like I'm a believer in Jesus Christ. So, like in my opinion, if I know God, I know that I made the right decision in voting for Donald Trump.
What about Trump is godly?
What's that?
What about Donald Trump is godly?
Have you ever heard of the don't hate the sinner, hate the sin itself type thing? Like, I mean, there's no perfect man, right? Or there's no perfect woman other than Jesus Christ himself.
Okay.
So that didn't answer my question at all.
I don't see what your point is.
Yeah.
So,
what about Trump? What about Trump is godly? What led you? What part of your religion led you to vote for Donald Trump?
What part of my religion?
Yeah. Like, how did your religion
Because
guide that vote?
him himself, he acknowledged that Jesus Christ.
Wait, has he ever? Wait, I have a question. If someone has never asked for forgiveness from God, could they be a Christian?
If somebody's never asked for forgiveness from God, can they be a Christian?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know what's your context on that.
If someone has never repented to God, are they a Christian?
I wouldn't say they're a Christian.
Okay,
but I wouldn't say
so
that.
if I can give you a video on C-SPAN of Donald Trump saying that he's never asked God for forgiveness, would you acknowledge that he's not a Christian?
No, not necessarily.
Boop, 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 boop.
No, what I'm basically saying though is like, I mean, it's no different than a Christian saying that they're going to ask for forgiveness and then keep committing the same sin, right?
Wait, but Trump said he never asked for forgiveness, so I don't know what your point is.
If Trump never asked for forgiveness, I mean, you asked me if I thought that they mean that they're a Christian or not, if they never asked for forgiveness.
Uh-huh. And you said that it would make them not a Christian, and I was like, oh, well, Trump hasn't done that, so he's clearly not a Christian based upon that logically.
Based upon what I just said there. So you just kind of circled it back there. But I mean, it doesn't, people live their whole lives. I mean, you can become a Christian later on in life. It doesn't have to happen like that's your whole life. You don't have to be a Christian, but you can accept.
So would you agree when he said that, when he was running for president of the United States, that he wasn't Christian?
I don't think he ever said that.
He did say that. I can
But
play it.
if
Do
you
you
want
want me to play it?
Sure.
Okay. Okay, well, you guys can talk. You can talk about something while we don't have to be quiet.
Oh, sorry, I was texting.
No. I was saying him. I was saying to him.
No, I'm still waiting for the answer to my question about like what part of your religion led you to vote for Donald Trump.
Well, I'm not like I say like you said as far as like religion goes, like I'm not necessarily religious. I believe in Jesus Christ, but Jesus Christ isn't a religion.
But okay, so how did your following of Jesus Christ lead you to vote for Donald Trump?
My following of Jesus, or my decision to vote for Donald Trump, is because when I was going to school, I was going to college up at North Dakota State University. I had a drug and alcohol problem, right? I was struggling big time when I was in school. And I found that the reason why I was struggling so bad, a lot of it had to do with finances, being away from home, a lot of just different burdens that I carried along with me when I went to try to go get a higher education. I went to school. I had a 4.0 when I was in high school, and I went to college. I could have done scholarships, but I had a lot of natural talent that I wasted. And I like to live the life of the party. I think that the problem that I faced at that point is when I was in school, I was growing up, like you probably, Parker, with a conservative family, but I didn't necessarily believe in the conservative values at that point in time. I thought that there needed to be change. But that was during the Barack Obama
Can
era.
I play the clip?
Do you want me to finish of why? I want to finish Harry's question there real quick. I went through a couple different traumatic brain injuries when I was up there. And
where? At college, you said?
College, yeah.
Gotcha.
I had quite a few concussions, and that led to me drinking and going spiraling down further and further. Jesus Christ is what saved my life, basically, because I ended up being in a coma. I overdosed myself, and I started to put God first in my life. And when I did that, it was a hard kind of journey. I kind of looked for role models that, I've, it's hard for me to speak because I had to go see a speech pathologist. So like, I
problem.
kind of have a stutter.
No problem.
But the problem that I saw is that there was not enough being done about all the different drugs and alcohol and things like that. And if you read a little bit into Donald Trump's story in his life, I had prayed for a new leader multiple times, and this was probably in the 2014 2015 when I was just a couple years into my sobriety. And then Donald Trump decided he was going to run. And so I started researching Donald Trump a little bit more. And I had kind of seen his TV show hosts and things like that and all the different things he did. But the one thing that struck me is that when he told people, when they asked him why he ran a successful business, and I know you disagree because I've heard you say other things otherwise, he goes, because I tell my family, and they asked him why, he has a decent family. It was because I tell them if they want to work for me, they're not going to drink, they're not going to smoke, and they're not going to do drugs, and they're going to get themselves an education. And to me, that was very important in my life, that if I wanted to actually be something for myself, I needed to stay on a sober path, and I needed to get an education, and I needed to continue that. So I went back to school, but I could never get back what I had already actually study, and I could not actually retain my information. So when I went back to school, I basically I dropped out at that point, and I was about a
Josh, thank you for
semester
the $5.
shy.
Thank you so
And
much.
my
This guy yaps,
degree was
bro.
in economics, sociology, and community development. So I kind of know. I studied the sociology of education, sociology of your religion. I'm very up to
You gotta
date
tell us his
on
whole
all
life
those sorts
story.
of things. I don't have all the recent statistics like you said and different quotes and things like that. But for me, it was a choice between two different evils. Like in the first 2016 election, I mean, Hillary was corrupt as they could come. And I don't think, I mean, if you think that
Look
she
at Harry.
actually
Oh my God.
was
Harry's
somebody
so
that
done
could
with this.
lead this nation, I mean, I think that you're the ones that are a little bit kind of whack on that and on that regard. She was never a good leader. Do you disagree? Do you think she would have been a great
And
leader?
this ties into you voting for Donald Trump, Al.
Hey, wait, can I play the clip now? And I'll answer the question and stuff. I just want to play the clip.
Yeah, we'll
I have
talk
plenty
over.
of answers to that question, but like I'd love to play the clip real quick. Is that fine?
Please,
Go
no,
ahead.
please,
Have you
please.
ever asked God for forgiveness? I'm not sure I have. I just go and try and do a better job from there. I don't think so. I think if I do something wrong, I think I just try and make it right. I don't bring God into that picture. I don't. Now, when I take, when we go in church and
So why didn't you play the end of that then?
Well, is that relevant? He clearly just said he didn't ask God for forgiveness, ever.
Well, that's
He doesn't bring
that's
God
just-
into it. Is that not clear enough?
But then he goes on to say when we're in church. What did he say after that?
Yeah, I mean, okay, okay.
Okay, we can keep playing it.
wine, which is about the only wine I drink, and have my little cracker. I guess that's a form of asking for forgiveness, and I do that as often as possible because I feel cleansed, okay? But, to me, that's important. I do that. But in terms of officially, I could say absolutely, and everybody, I don't think in terms of that. I think in terms of let's go on and let's make it right. So let's...
Which, whatever the fuck that means. I mean,
So he could have lied about it.
oh, so he's lying as
Dude, well, he's lied about a lot of things.
I just,
But he could have lied and he said, "Oh yeah, I ask for forgiveness all the time, right?"
Okay, so I mean, at least you acknowledge that he's not Christian.
No, I just acknowledge that he told the truth.
So?
And that he's
No.
not Christian.
So?
Do you think that are you a Christian, Parker?
No.
Okay. So what happens when Judgment Day comes? Are you going to ask for forgiveness then?
I don't think that's a real concept. I think that's fictitious.
Why is that fictitious? Because I mean,
because there's no way a perfect being could created the universe. It doesn't make sense.
Why is that?
Because you're saying all knowing, all powerful, all good, they're perfect. You're saying that they desired to go from a perfect state in which they existed alone to go to a state in which there's perfection plus sins, which means it's imperfection actually, right? So you're saying that perfection, right, is less desirable than imperfection, which is contradictory because flaws are undesirable characteristics or things that are less desirable or lacking.
When the thing that struck me is that you could live in a perfect, you could live perfectly in isolation or be alone in a perfect world, right? Did you say something like that along those lines?
So are you saying we exist in a perfect world?
It was created.
Is this a perfect?
In the image of God.
Do we live in a perfect world?
It depends.
Really? It depends. Really? You think the world in which
Fuck.
millions of people starve to death every year? You think that's a perfect
Live just
world?
You just got restricted.
The live is not eligible for recommendation and restricted in research results because one life before Christ does not comply with our community
Yeah,
guidelines.
you just gotta kick him and it'll go away.
All right, goodbye. Jesus Christ! I mean, how that was.
He was yapping too much. The TikTok algorithm had to stop that to save
Yeah,
us.
even the TikTok algorithm had to step in and say, whoa, hold on now. We didn't mean all this. Carrie, thanks for the 5. Thanks for clowning these maggots every day. You guys give me so much hope for the future. I'm currently studying to be a doctor, and hopefully we can expand healthcare access. We also have the same birthday. That's a good day, Carrie. I like that day. It's a good one. Lacey, thanks for the 5. I think I lose half my brain cells every time I talk to maggot. Yes, I'm there with you. Yanosha, thanks for the Yahoshu. Have I always been saying Yanosha? Please read. First off, your lives are the best. Secondly, I wanted to send some more money, although we don't agree on some things because I'm a Trump supporter. I see you're a good human as well. Ask Parker about the dude that came onto his live last night and looked elevated. He was screaming into the phone. It was a legit comedy show. Apparently, there's.
There was a guy who literally was arrested. Right,
Okay.
that came on my live. I found out this after that he had actually been arrested. I literally saw his mugshot just like Trump's. So no wonder why he voted for Donald Trump. He was screaming, "America matters! America fucking matters!" Have you seen that clip? It's that guy came back on the live and he was screaming into the mic.
Oh my god, where do these people come from, man?
Panda, thank you so much for the $20 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Absolutely. Thank you.
Ayana, thanks for the 5. Love you and Parker. By the way, it's pronounced Ayana. There you go. We got it. Maddie, thanks for the 5 as well. I'm stuck living in Idaho and terrified of being here. Blue dot in a red state. Blue dot in a red state. Juliet, thanks for the 1. Hey, Harry. Juliet from earlier. Truly appreciate you. Sorry I wasn't able to articulate. No. You're Juliet. Come on. You killed it. I appreciate you being here. Maggie, thanks for the 25. I'm forever indebted to TikTok for putting the 4 of you in my FYP last year. So grateful for you. Maggie, we're so grateful for you. I hope you know it's we're indebted to TikTok for you being here. Maddie, thanks for the 3. Every time MAGAs join the debate and start with "I have a question," you already know it's gonna be "I'm saying." Anytime they start with "I have a question," I'm always like, okay, here we go. Juliet, thanks for the 50 cents again. Gender is 100% a social construct, and I'd love to debate a problem like that. And thank you for fighting. Go for what's right. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being here. Daniela, thanks for the 1 cent as well. My fave is back. You're blessing us today. Second live today. Are you kidding me? Matt, thanks for the 5. Love you. Idiot. Just be quiet. Matt, thanks for the 5, man. I appreciate you so much. And then the other 2, FYI, Best Friends is a cult and is affiliated with Charles Manson. God, man, there's just so many fucking crazy people in the world, man. Sarah, thanks for the 2. Someone give guests a map so he can arrive at his point. I was waiting a long time. Matt, thanks for the 3. Best Friends is a cult. Please research how they know Charles Manson. There you go. Interesting. All right, everybody. Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, and the link in the bio for both Parker and I. If you'd like to support the live, it goes an incredibly long way. Of course, drop a follow if you haven't already to Parker and myself. We appreciate you a lot. All right, what do you want here, bro?
No. Okay.
What?
Please don't let us down. He's from Iowa.
Oh. Why is his profile picture
I grew
changing?
up in Iowa.
What do you want, bro?
Hamilton's Gaming.
Oh my god, he's on MAGA Mobile, dude. Figure it out, bro.
Seriously, dude.
Figure it out, bro. I'll give you like 30 seconds to figure out your MAGA Mobile, dude. Holy.
Not read. Crash.
every single fucking time, and that's the truth.
Okay, what's up?
Nobody can hear you, bro.
We hear you now, bro. What's up? Maybe you would have benefited from the high-speed broadband to rural communities from Kamala Harris.
Yeah, maybe should have voted for Kamala Harris. Supported Joe Biden. All right, fix your Wi-Fi and come back. Once you do that, happy to talk because you sound insufferable. Yeah. All right, let's bring up Carson. Again, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal in the link in the bio. If you'd like to support Parker and I in the live, it goes a long way. We love you. Carson, what's going on, man? You MAGA?
I am.
You vote for Trump?
I did vote for Trump.
We live in a society. Why?
We live in a fucking society. Why'd you do that, dude?
All right, hold on. So, I just want to hear this. So, why y'all have to make a smart ass comment like that?
Oh, it was just an inside joke, just like pointing back to our friend Chris.
Yeah, just take a breather.
Who just recently got a really cool tattoo. Democracy dies in darkness.
I saw your quote
Have you
tweet
seen
there,
that?
Parker.
Have you seen
Yeah,
that,
I did.
Carson?
No, I mean,
what do you think? Do you want me? Can I show you a picture of this tattoo, and like you just let me know if you think that this is cool or not?
well, I don't agree with tattoos. I don't like them. So I don't
What?
really care.
What do you mean you don't agree with tattoos? What are
I
you
just
talking
don't
about?
like it.
Okay.
I think they look trashy.
What? You think all tattoos look trashy?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. I think you're delusional, but can you take a look at this real quick?
I mean, I'll look at it.
Is that your backwards hat?
You just gotta let me know if you think it looks cool.
Hmm.
So this is the tattoo.
Okay.
Do you think
I mean,
it's
yeah,
do you
it's
think it looks cool?
tattoos. Not really. Like I said, I
He
don't
doesn't
like
think that
tattoos.
this looks cool. And how do you like it?
I don't like it.
You don't like it? John, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Why not? Because the conservatives are really mad about this.
No.
Mealy.
So,
Mealy, thanks for the
So-
5. I appreciate you. I actually love you so much. I appreciate it. I love you back.
so one thing, Harry, that I don't agree with is how y'all are when the Christ guy was sitting up here talking, y'all are over here laughing at him.
We weren't
I mean,
laughing
it's
at
just-
him.
No, yeah, you were. You kept sitting back in your chair laughing at him, and I think it's funny how
Yeah,
y'all
we weren't
sit-
laughing at him. We were laughing.
No,
we
let
were,
me finish. Let me finish.
No, we weren't laughing at
See,
him. We were
you interrupt. That's all-
entertained
that's
by the
all
fact that
liberals
it took
know
him
how to
like
do.
5 minutes to
Interrupt.
tell us why
Interrupt.
he voted for Donald Trump based off of his religious beliefs. That's what we were.
Well, Carson, I will let you know. I'm laughing at you right now.
Yeah, Carson, I am laughing at you though.
You can laugh at me. That's all you want.
That's for sure.
You can laugh at me. I don't
no,
really
it's you're like low hanging fruit though. It almost kind of feels bad.
Oh,
to
is
do
that right? Is
Yeah,
that right?
yeah.
Does-
So, do you have anything
think
of
so?
substance to say up here, Carson, or not?
No, I do. I mean, I just think that all y'all do is spread hate. I mean, it's pretty funny how y'all
You voted
claim
for
to be
Trump.
all-
Dude, you literally
You
voted
voted
for
for
Trump,
Trump.
who
I
has a
did.
nickname that's harmful for every single person that he talks to. How are you gonna sit there and say that to us? You're
Yeah,
virtue
you voted for
signaling.
Trump,
Shut
buddy.
the fuck up.
You vote
Yeah,
for
you just
a
got to
corrupt
Carson. You just got to
party.
shut the fuck up, man. Sometimes you got to
You vote
realize
for
when
a
you just got to shut
corrupt
the fuck up.
party
You
and
gotta shut the fuck
your
up.
President Joe Biden who molests
How is our
little
party
kids,
corrupt? How is our party corrupt? How's our party corrupt?
right? How's your party corrupt?
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's see the billions of dollars funneling out of the country, coming back into their pockets.
Wait,
Lobbyists.
have any
which
evidence of that,
one?
Carson?
Which money? Which money?
Yeah. What money into who?
Ukraine, you know it's true. Don't lie.
Do you have-
The
do you have any-
Ukraine money.
And then who-
Yeah. So,
Democrats
Carson,
are laundering the Ukraine money to themselves. Please show me the evidence. This one.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Dude.
There's no
What's
evidence
Carson?
for a
What's your
reason.
source on that? What's your source on that?
Exactly. There's no evidence for a reason.
Wait. Can you read this for me real quick? Look, I found your
where's
source,
half the
brother.
money go?
Look, brother, I found your source, dude. I found your source. Look here, page 35. Look at it.
My brother over
Absolutely
here.
fucking
Oh, I
nothing.
believe it.
Look at it.
My
Absolutely
brother
fucking
over here,
nothing.
man.
Look at it.
That's
Trust me, bro.
crazy.
University.
That's
This is
crazy. He's like, yeah,
hilarious.
there's no evidence for it. Obviously. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
You can't. You know what? I think that unicorns exist. They're just hiding them from us. There's no evidence for unicorns existing, but I just think that they exist and there's no evidence because
When I die, I promise you, I'll be a Pokemon master. I will win all the gym badges and I will catch them fucking all.
That's hilarious.
Because I'm gonna be the very best that no one ever was.
How do you just out of curiosity, how do you say something like that with a straight face? Like, yeah, of course there's no evidence for it, but I believe it. Like, how do you sit there and accept yourself as a person?
I know.
When you say some dumb shit like that.
I know what Chris would
Oh, really?
be saying. He'd be
Okay,
like,
so
How do you operate?
why do you
How do
think?
you
Why do
operate?
you
How do you
think?
function
How do
in
you
society?
how do you like
Like,
wake
Okay.
up and like take a shower and go to work every day? Like how do you even do
Okay.
that? Dude?
So Harry, let me ask you something.
Yes.
Where's the evidence that Trump did anything to a woman? Where's that evidence?
It was presented in front of a jury in New York.
Oh, was it? What evidence though?
They had witness testimony. They had Donald Trump, who
Oh,
sat for
so
hour-long
witness.
depositions. They had depositions from other people. They had a number of
Oh, okay.
they had employees from
Okay.
the
No.
department
Hold
store
on,
that she
Harry.
was assaulted. I'm
Harry,
not
hold
done
on.
yet. You were asking
Harry,
me for the
no.
evidence. You're asking me for the
No,
evidence. I'm
I'll
not done
interrupt
yet.
you real quick. All right. So
Oh,
here we go,
Carson.
Harry.
Oh, boo-hoo. Oh, boo-hoo, Carson. Boo-hoo. You don't understand that we have the power here. You don't. Boo-hoo, Carson. Anyway, wow. They had employees from the department store of which E. Jean Carroll was assaulted testify at trial. They had E. Jean Carroll's friends testify. They had psychologists testify. They had photographic evidence that they submitted into the record. They had a number of different pieces of evidence. So,
Will, thank you for the $10 on YouTube Super Chat for some of the Ukraine money funneled back. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some W's for Will for getting that Ukraine money back to me?
So Harry, I want you to answer that photographic
So
evidence.
incredible. Look
of
at that
what?
businessman. What an incredible job.
photographic evidence of E. Jean Carroll and Trump. Because Trump's entire claim was that he never met E. Jean Carroll, and now there's a photo of them together. So,
Oh, you think so?
no, I don't think so. I know so. There's a photo of them together.
Is there?
Yes.
All right. You think so?
No, I know so. Yeah, there's a photo.
Okay. Well, I just it really jogs my brain thinking about it because you're sitting here saying a witness testimony.
Very
Well,
small brain.
I mean, I could be a witness to anything and make up shit. That's the thing. Anybody can make something.
Hey,
up.
Carson,
That's the best part
Carson, I have a
about it.
question. Are you Christian?
I am.
So, why do you believe in the resurrection?
Why do I believe in the resurrection?
Yeah.
Because I'm
why?
a Christian. I was born and raised in a Christian family. I've been to church like I'm a
I
Christian.
understand, but why do you believe in
Why
the
are you not?
resurrection? Like, what evidence do you have for the resurrection?
Why are you not?
What evidence do you have for the resurrection?
Exactly. So we can believe on multiple different things, whether there's evidence or not, but do we really know the truth about anything?
Well, actually, if you knew anything about the resurrection, wait, Carson, I just want to let you know, if you knew anything about the resurrection, you knew that you would have had to claim that there are people that quote unquote witnessed it. One, that we don't have first person accounts of, but two, right, you're claiming that them witnessing it is what establishes it is true. So if you're claiming that the Bible accounts are accurate, well, then you're claiming that witness testimony is legitimate. So the fact that you're arguing against witness testimony is ironic given that you're a Christian and you think that resurrection occurred historically.
I didn't say that. I didn't argue about witness testimony. I said
Yeah, I understand
anything
because your
you
brain
lied
doesn't
about.
function properly. But if you look back and you watch this video back on
you
TikTok in a
think
few
so?
years with a little bit of critical thought and thinking skills, you might be able to realize, right, how you were wrong in this conversation.
Oh, my brain doesn't. Okay, yeah.
Well, it doesn't seem so, buddy. You accept things without evidence. You just believe it. That is not indicative of someone who has the ability to think
I
logically.
mean, being a Christian isn't really about believing. It's about having faith in something.
I
I'm not even
understand,
talking
but that's
about
not a good enough reasoning. There are QAnoners that have faith that Joe Biden's been dead since 2017. Their view is just as legitimate as yours.
Didn't say it was.
They think Joe Biden's not even a real fucking person. They think Donald Trump's in Cheyenne
Christ.
Mountain and that he has like body doubles of himself that literally are being attacked by literally like different types of government and secret societies. So don't even get me started on the different conspiracies that you can justify people believing in if you just believe things based on whatever you're feeling. Because I could also bring up how flat earthers do the same thing.
I'm not saying it like that. I'm just saying.
Are you saying the basis for your position is just as legitimate as the flat earthers?
No, I did not say that. I said
Okay,
we
so
can.
then what evidence do you have?
I didn't say I had any evidence.
You don't have any evidence, so you have just as much evidence as a flat earther.
I didn't say I had any evidence. All I said was I had faith in Christianity. I don't know why that's a problem.
Again, you just believe without
I'm not
evidence.
sitting-
Wait,
I'm
wait,
not
I thought you
sitting here
wait, so then why don't you believe E. Jean Carroll?
Because they're imperfect body. I mean,
You know that the entire body of the Bible is based upon people that are imperfect.
okay.
The entire
let me ask you
messaging
this.
of the Bible is written by human beings. What are you talking about?
I have faith in one thing. I don't believe in another. Why do you believe everything Kamala Joe Biden says?
Kamala. I don't believe everything they say. Yeah.
You don't?
No,
Exactly.
because
So
I'm not
I
a
mean,
cult member.
you're not a cult member.
Yeah.
At least you admit it. I mean,
No, you are. I said I'm not.
He said
I'm
he's
not.
not.
I'm not a cult member.
Mister, think the $2. Yeah, yeah,
I
you
think
are.
that's up for debate.
How?
Sophia, think
How's
of the
that?
dollars from the Ukraine.
Emma,
How's
thanks
that
for
up
the
for debate?
5. It's Emma Jean. I'm not basic, still love you though. I appreciate that.
How is that up for debate?
Whoops.
Oh, it's not even. It's just true. It's just objective
Yeah.
fact. You are in a cult
How?
because you can't critique your own side. You believe it without evidence. That's literally the basis of. Can you tell me what a cult is?
Daniela, thanks for the 1 cent. Appreciate you.
No, I can't tell you what a cult is
You
off the
can't?
top of my head. I'm not.
Okay, so then how are you disputing that you're in a cult if you don't even know what it is?
Well, you're over here saying I'm in a cult because I
So
believe.
then how do you
every-
say that you're not if you don't even know what it is?
I'm saying you're sitting here saying if I believe everything, I'm in a cult. I don't believe everything the Republican.
You believe it
Party
without
says.
evidence. Yeah. You literally,
No.
there's nothing I could tell you that you could change your mind. I'm serious. If you believe, okay, here's why this is so reductive and why it's such a big issue, is because if you believe things without evidence, well then there's nothing I could say to you to change your mind. There's nothing,
didn't
and no
say
one
that.
could tell you to change your mind. It's just based upon what your feelings are. And that is what degrades society, because there's no way that we can communicate with each other. If we don't have a basis of fact to be able to communicate a fact to another person or communicate something to be true to another person, well, then the entire basis of communication of what is true is eroded in society. So that's
Okay,
why you
so
need
you're saying-
evidence
so-
in order for
so
us
you're
to be able to
telling me-
actually have a functioning society. We're not going
so
to have a
you're
functioning
telling me-
society if people think like you.
So you're telling me Christianity is a cult and I should
No, I'm not
be
saying all of
wrongful.
Christianity is a cult. There are plenty of Christians that don't have the thought process that you do. I've talked to people that do not think the way that you do. They require evidence. They require reasoning. There are thoughtful Christians that I've talked to that exist. I'm not saying there's no thoughtful Christians.
You can't be.
There
you
are
can't be
plenty
a
of
cult.
thoughtful Christians. What
No,
I'm
no, no,
arguing,
you-
though, is that you're an idiot.
Okay, well, you're sitting here saying there's no evidence towards Christianity or anything.
Yeah, I do think that's true. I do think that there's not
Okay.
enough evidence, but I do think that there are thoughtful and reasonable Christians that I think are
Okay, but-
misguided and misled,
See, you just
and that want to
contradicted
believe
yourself.
something that feels good.
You just contradict yourself. You told me there was no
That doesn't-
evidence.
wait, I don't
towards
think it makes them not thoughtful to be human and to want to feel good and to feel okay.
I
And
did
to,
not say
and to
that.
feel like they have an explanation, because that's an emotional response. It's not a reasonable or logical one. Okay, so
I
I
can have a-
understand as a human being why they have that response. Now I'm telling them it's unreasonable and it harms our society because it then it then justifies all the people that believe in things with no evidence and like QAnon and all that crazy shit
see,
that
but I don't-
harms our political process and literally leads to people losing rights. So that's why it harms so much, and that's why I don't think it's a good process. But there are plenty of Christians out there that have a reasonable thought process and plenty of circumstances.
So you believe that it is harmful for people to believe in what they want to believe in.
Yeah, just based on feeling like it. Yeah. Yeah, if
You
you
believe-
if you just do it based on what you feel like, when there's literal objective evidence indicating otherwise, right, or you have no evidence for your position, yeah, then I do think that's harmful to believe in things with no evidence.
Okay, so basically you're saying that any jury testimony could just be completely wiped out if you're saying that
They
because
do it on evidence. Remind, thank you for the
No,
YouTube super
they're
chat.
not
David, thank
doing
you for
it
the
on
$20 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. I really
they're
appreciate
not
that.
doing
Thank
it on
you.
evidence. Just because somebody goes up on a stand, and this has nothing to do with Trump.
What is
I'm
a jury?
saying
Wait, what do you think a jury evaluates? The
They
evidence of the
evaluate-
case. The evidence of the case. Thank you very much.
Yes, and juries are wrong all the time too. That's the thing.
Do you agree juries are most likely right?
No, I would not.
Okay, so if someone was determined by a jury to have sexually assaulted a child, would you like hire them as a teacher?
No, I would not hire
Why
them
not?
as a teacher. Depends on if they did it or not. I mean,
Wait, but I thought all you know about it is that there was a case that they were convicted, right? And based upon that case, would you hire them or not? You don't know anything else about them.
I wouldn't hire them as a school
You wouldn't. Why
teacher.
not? Why not?
Not around children, no.
Is the president not around children? So you would hire them. You wouldn't hire them into a position where they'd be around children, or where children would look up to them as a position of authority. Maybe the fucking president of the United States, dude. Use your brain cells. If you wouldn't let them be a fucking teacher, obviously you wouldn't let them be a president. If you wouldn't let them immigrate into the country legally, obviously you wouldn't let them be president. Because being president should require more qualifications than being a teacher or being a citizen of the United States. And that's not to say that teachers shouldn't be qualified, but that's to say that presidents of the United States, leaders of the entire fucking United States should have fucking hella qualifications. That's what we're saying.
Yes, that's perfectly fine. That's fine with what you're saying.
But
That's
you
fine.
don't believe that when you vote for Donald Trump. Donald Trump doesn't have the qualifications.
Neither does Joe Biden. Neither does Kamala.
Kamala Harris and Joe Biden have infinitely more qualifications than Donald Trump to be president of the United States.
What? Because they're career politicians?
Wait, don't you think that's relevant work? Don't you think
No.
work in the government is relevant towards work in the government?
No. Here's why I don't agree with that, and I'm not being a dickhead about it. Here's why I don't agree with that. Can we both agree that there is a lot of corruption on both sides of the party?
I have a question. Who would you trust more? You know nothing about them other than two brothers. One of them has 10 years of experience. The other one has 0 years of experience. Who do you trust more as a surgeon?
See, but you can't compare that.
Why not?
Because a surgeon's a field. Obviously, if you have no experience as a surgeon, you're going to have no clue what you're doing. Okay.
Oh, it's almost like if you have no experience
Wow.
in government, you're gonna have no experience, no idea what you're gonna be doing as president of the United States.
That's a fascinating connection you just made right there. That in really important fields, if you don't have any experience, you're not going to
I've
know
never
what you're
seen
doing.
something so fascinating.
Wow.
Incredibly
This is a
interesting.
new discovery that,
Here's the
quite frankly, I
difference,
don't
though.
think anybody's ever thought about.
Here's the difference, though, between a surgeon. Trump's a businessman. He's ran largest businesses in
And
the
he's
world.
bankrupt 6 times.
And committed a bunch of business fraud. Was found liable and has to pay $500 million.
Yeah,
in business
Carson,
fraud
can
fines.
you name me one good businessman with 6 bankruptcies?
I mean, there's a lot of business people that are go bankrupt.
Can you name
all-
me one good businessman with 6 bankruptcies?
No, not off the top of my head. I don't fucking look at the statistics for bankruptcy.
Okay.
I mean,
It's ironic that I've asked this question for years now, and I've still never got a response.
I know.
I've
No,
asked
I'm
this
just
question
saying.
to probably hundreds of people, and I've
Okay,
never got
no,
a
no.
response. I'm serious. I've
I
never
want
got
you-
a response.
I want you to answer my question though.
Go ahead.
Would you not say there is career politicians on both sides of the party that are all corrupt? There are a lot. Most of them are corrupt.
I wouldn't say most, but I would say yes, there are some politicians that are corrupt. Absolutely.
On both sides of parties.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I would say that a lot of them. I'd say more than 50%.
Okay, I don't think you have good evidence to indicate that. Okay,
Well, I mean,
tell me
you're
who.
never gonna
Tell me who.
have
Who do you think?
No, I'm not saying. I'm
You said
not
over
saying
50%. You should easily be able to identify someone in Congress that.
No. I'm just saying. I'm saying you're not going to have all the evidence because they can hide it behind closed doors.
Yeah.
'cause
Okay.
they're-
Okay. So it's just
they're-
it's a conspiracy assumption with no evidence. Trust me, bro.
No, that's fine.
What happened, Harry? Okay.
But here's my thing: is
My bad.
So, one, would you not agree that? Do you think? Tell me this: you think Joe Biden or Kamala is more qualified for the job?
Kamala. Is it Kamala?
Wow.
Kamala.
It's
Kamala.
how their name is pronounced. It's Kamala.
Okay, so who's more qualified? Do you think?
They're
Look
both
at his
qualified.
first repost. What's his first repost?
They're both qualified. Joe Biden served as vice president, served as senator for decades, is a lawyer. Kamala Harris is also a lawyer, serves as district attorney of San Francisco, attorney general of California, senator from California, and was
Which
vice
she did
president.
which she did a horrible job at.
Okay,
But
how did she do a horrible job? What do you say
Wow.
that?
Wow.
She did.
Wow.
I mean-
Racist vid. His last repost is White's been on a generational run this year.
Yeah.
That's what we do to racists, ladies and gentlemen. We have a zero tolerance policy for
Wow.
racists here. You do some dumb shit like that, you're fucking out of here.
That's insane.
Get the
That's
fuck out of my
actually
life.
Crazy. That's fucking insane.
Yeah, get the fuck out of my life. Addy, thanks for the 3. Not all Iowans, I swear. No, we know. You Parker, he's in Iowa.
I
He's a
grew
good
up in
guy.
Iowa.
There you go. Matt, thanks for the $2. Please research about best friends. Will do. Patrick, thanks for the 5. Hey, Harry, you're the man, bro. Love the lives. I do have a question. You and Parker have been very adamant about not being leftists and instead being liberals. I've always considered myself both. What's the difference? Leftists are more in line with like socialists and communists, whereas liberals are more like, I don't know, like modern day Democrats, I suppose.
or like even like
social
Scandinavia
democrats.
is social democrats. They're
Yeah,
liberals.
yeah.
So socialists are essentially. I mean, it's just an economic distinction in terms of point of view. Right now, there's basically no difference pragmatically, right? Like typically you're gonna see people who are leftists, right, argue for social democracy right now because it's pragmatic.
Oh my God, Jacqueline, thanks for the one. Harry, I think my therapist is MAGA. She defended Elon's doing the salute and said it was because of his autism. What do I do? Get a new
Bro,
therapist.
what?
Get a new
That's
fucking
crazy.
therapist.
That's crazy.
Get a new therapist. That's my advice to you. There's plenty of great people out there who are not that. To Neil, thanks for the one. My mom says Biden's healthcare policy made her deductible more expensive. How do I debate her? Biden didn't pass like a major healthcare policy. So perhaps she's talking about Donald Trump weakening the Affordable Care Act. Matt, thanks for the one. Best friend is mentioned in the Sons of Sam documentary. I worked for them 5 years. God, that's kind of crazy, Matt. Interesting. Nancy, thanks for the 5 from Nancy K. Thanks for everything you do. Nancy K, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. You mean a lot. Hannah, thanks for the 1 cent. Broke fetus living with MAGA dad. So sorry for the cent. You don't got to apologize. I just for you being here. Your lives have helped me find all hope in all this fuckery and helped me win debates against my dad. That's amazing. You guys help more than you could know. Love you guys both. Oh, I love you so much. That's amazing. I'm so glad you're able to beat your dad in a debate verbally.
We
obviously.
love that. We love that.
We love that. Marco, thanks for the 15, man. Love you guys. Always have, always will. Quick question. At what point do you / Parker think it would be more productive to debate other people on the left rather than MAGA? I don't know if there will ever really be, unless there's like a huge rift in the party.
That.
Yeah,
I
don't. I
know
really
a
see
lot
that
of people
either.
think that it's more effective to do that, but it's not. I promise you, it's not.
Yeah.
There's so many harmful takes that MAGA it gets left unchecked if we do not argue against them consistently all the time. And I think that my effort specifically is best dealt with fighting MAGA than it is fighting leftists or being like, oh, I
Totally.
disagree with socialism. Like, I feel like me arguing against socialists would be so unproductive comparative to what we're doing.
Yeah. No, I agree. Stella, thanks for the 1. Recently found out about cutting the 988 hotline. I'm beyond devastated. This is unacceptable. Mental health help is not something to get rid of. I love watching your lives, but I don't know how much more I can take. Stay healthy and happy. Well, feel free to take a mental break whenever you need to. I mean, this stuff can be incredibly overwhelming. So, take the time that you need. And yeah, I was just reading a stat that in the mental health workforce in the United States, at least those that are funded by the federal government, 1 out of 10 people just got fired. 1 out of 10. Fuck, man. I mean, that's crazy. Jennifer, thanks for the 10, just because you do the hard work. Jennifer, thank you for being, Jennifer, I love you. You're always here supporting. I appreciate you very much. Kennedy, thanks for the 5 cent. All of Carson's reposts. Oh, yeah. And Sadie, thanks for the 2. Your lives heal a little bit part of my soul each time a Trumpy gets flustered when speaking. Trust me, it heals all of us. It heals all of us. Noreen, thanks for the 83 cents. Broke as hell, but got to keep grifting on these maggots. That's right. Also, I just want to say that you and Chris inspired me to follow politics, and it's going amazing. Thanks, Noreen. Hey, I appreciate that so much, and thank you for being here. There's a couple more. I'll read them later.
Thank you for the $5. Thank
Venmo,
you so
Cash
much.
App,
I really
PayPal,
appreciate it.
in the
Thank
link
you.
in the bio,
As well as
if you want to support
Pop, thank
Parker
you so
or
much for
I.
the
It goes an
$5.
incredibly
Thank
long
you.
way, but.
And Robert, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Robert. Again, thank you. I really
But,
appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, there's no pressure
Incredibly
to do that.
thankful
Of
of
course,
you.
drop a follow.
By
if
the
you
way,
haven't
everyone, I'm
already, all
muted
that
here
good
on
stuff.
TikTok, so
All right,
they
man,
can't
what's
hear
going
me
on?
at
Are you
all.
MAGA?
I know I'm talking over Harry. He can't hear me. Oh my god. Jesus.
Man, I always find people like that so crazy because you sat in live for probably like the past 45 minutes spamming
To be
MAGA
able to
just
do
for
that,
bro.
just to do that, seriously.
That's that is like,
wild dedication.
That is wild
Imagine
dedication.
if they dedicated that to like something else,
Yeah, imagine you dedicate imagine instead of doing that you spent 45 minutes reading about politics or just like
or
the
like
world or
fucking
something
actually listening to the live, like
or just
I
listening.
promise
Yeah,
you they
that's
weren't
right.
listening. Like
yeah, right. No, there's I don't know, man. Kira, thanks for the Kira, good to see you again. Thanks for the 10. Lost my father yesterday. Oh my god, Kira, I'm so sorry. To a 9-year battle with brain cancer. I've been holding up well, but hearing your voice is so uplifting. Love you. Kira, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing well. I can only imagine how difficult that is. Thank you so much for being here and your support. And my thoughts are with you. And if there's anything that I can do to help out, like please let me know. That's just terrible. And I hope you're seriously, like, genuinely from the bottom of my heart, I hope you're doing well. You're a good person, doing a lot of good work. So, seriously, I appreciate you. Morgan, thanks for the 2. Slang per usual. Morgan, we try. Atanda, thanks for the 25. Love you, bro, and thanks for always standing on the right side. Hey, man, I appreciate you, and likewise to you, brother. Likewise to you. All right, if you're MAGA, let me know in the chat. I will bring you up. Oh, this guy wanted to come up earlier. Yanosha, thanks for the 5. Hey, I sent you the video of the guy screaming at Parker yesterday. I sent it on Twitter/X because that's the only platform that was allowing me to send a video. Good to know. I'll make sure to take a look. All right, what's going on, man? Eddie, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, do you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Why in the fuck would you do that?
He is the greatest fucking president in history.
Can you name me 5 policies that Donald Trump got passed through Congress in his first term?
No, I came to your live for you to educate
Okay,
me.
so what the hell?
What do you mean? What the hell?
So if he's the
me.
best president of all
Educate
time
me.
in the United States, why
Please
can't you name
educate me.
5 policies that he got
I
passed through
came here for
Congress?
education.
Can you name one policy?
Can you educate me with one policy? Both of you?
It's not our job to do
Wait,
your
if you don't know a single
Positive. Can you be
policy,
positive?
wait, hold up. If you don't know a single policy, how do you identify that he's the best president ever?
I do. Shut up. Let me talk. I do. All
Shut
right?
your goofy ass up.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Shut your goofy ass up, man. You don't come up here on some, Donald Trump's the best president ever. You don't even know any policies he got passed through Congress. You goofy ass weirdo.
All 3 of us fucking know that we're Americans, fucker.
Okay.
Teach me something positive.
Yeah, no,
Don't say no fucking negative shit, motherfucker.
Shut your goofy ass up with your negative
Eddie.
shit. You voted for Trump,
You're
numbnuts.
fucking negative, bro.
Eddie,
You voted for Trump.
Tell me something good.
Eddie,
Do you
I
love
got
America
you.
or do you not love America?
Yes, we do love America. That's why. That's why.
Okay, so what is something positive that he's done for us?
Donald Trump, Operation
Yes.
Warp Speed. That's about it. But the entirety of the Republican base
Okay,
did not
good.
like
Thank
that
you,
one.
man. I appreciate that.
Now,
What
can you
about
tell me
you,
one
Harry?
thing that Biden's done that you like,
What
or
about
that
you,
Harris?
Harry?
Can you tell me one thing that
Nothing.
Biden's done?
Harris, I know where she lives. She lives right here, 30 minutes away from me.
Can you tell me one thing that they've done?
Nothing.
You see how I could name something and
Yes.
you couldn't?
She's
Van,
done
thank you for
nothing.
$10.
I've done
Thank
nothing.
you.
She's done no.
And Mike, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you, man.
Chicago girl for the galaxy.
Thank you, Chicago girl. Yeah, nothing, man.
Good boy. Thank you for thanking her. Good boy.
Yeah, good boy. Good boy.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, you too. Good boys.
No, well, you thanked her on our behalf, so it's good boy to
Yeah,
you.
well, yeah. Thank you, whoever she
Good
was.
boy. Good boy.
For everything. Yeah, you're welcome. What?
Maybe that's his thing. I don't know.
That's not my thing. You talk so much
Yeah,
shit.
You're playing into it.
You talk so much shit.
Yeah, you're right. I do talk shit.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
And good boy for that.
No. It's not. That's not how it works.
That
Yeah,
didn't
it
even
is how
really
it
make
works.
much sense.
That doesn't even make sense, dude.
It does.
You can only say it if you tell me or somebody to do something and they do it.
That's how the Democrats work.
Okay, so this guy's just
Like,
I think
let me give
this
an
guy's
example.
having
Eddie,
a
can you speak, please?
Yes.
Good boy. There you go.
Thank you. Yes.
So what's up?
Daniela, thanks for the 1 cent. My therapist in Iowa despises Trump. I like that.
Tell me something good that's going on right now. With,
Man, do you want to debate
with,
anything, or do you want to just sit up here and have like Trump is so great, please tell us positive things that he did so I can feel good about my support for him when I don't know what I'm talking about? What do you want to do here, bro?
Eddie,
Okay, so
he
I'm
was
from
held civilly liable
California.
of forcefully penetrating
So, I'm
E. Jean
from
Carroll's
California.
vagina. Got banned. We got banned. For
Give him a
harassment and
second.
bullying.
Yeah, I know.
Give him a second.
Yeah, I know.
I have a thing.
That might be the live. That might be it, everyone. We've got banned so many times. Oh my gosh, chat. Yeah, no, we got banned.
You'll see. I don't know if you travel
Hold up, we're going back on.
much.
Yeah, I've been to LA. It's beautiful, man.
What part?
No.
Okay.
Major
Well, come
parts of
down
LA.
to the valley. San
We're
Fernando
back.
Valley.
We're back. We got banned for
Yeah,
harassment. and
TikTok
bullying.
just hates you today, Parker.
Eddie, I'm sorry. TikTok didn't like that I called you a good boy.
Thank you for saying sorry.
Mister, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
Thank
I'm
you
gonna
for
I'm
sorry,
gonna be
man.
I'm gonna be very nice, Parker, from now on. We're not gonna be rude at all. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate all the donos. Thank
Yeah, you're welcome.
you.
Good
Go
boy.
ahead, Eddie.
Good boy.
It's not again.
Eddie,
You're not.
Eddie,
How are
I'm
you
gonna
not
be-
catching on yet?
I'm gonna be
I
really
don't
nice.
catch on.
Matt went on the account. I'm gonna cry.
He's sitting over there saying nothing. He's just over there chirping in the background. Respect, word, yeah, for sure, dude. Bro, no. Keep him third account of this live. Oh
We're
my
back.
God.
No, that one was because Matt signed in. We're good.
Oh, okay. All right. Word.
And then this one doesn't have the ability to stream with an ad guest, but I can join as a guest. Okay, it makes sense.
Oh, great.
And also, Eddie, I'm gonna be super nice, Parker. Come on, just come on. We're being super nice, Parker. So like, do you wanna have a conversation? Let's talk. Like, why did you like Donald Trump? Can you name one thing you liked about like what he supports or what he did? Anything like that?
Figure out how. Oh my God, I muted him because. Come on, man. Figure out how to unmute. Just press your profile picture, all right?
He can't figure out.
Can't figure it out, bro.
What
There
do
he
you mean?
goes. Good job. Good boy.
Eddie. So can you name me anything
Yeah.
you like that he did, or
Works.
anything that you like that he supports?
Yeah, immigration, keeping us safe.
Like what about
And
what
I
about
know that you guys
immigration?
don't like the idea of, and then blow up right now. You guys are gonna fucking tell me like, well, you're fucking whatever, blah 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 blah. It's like, no, I have family that are illegal, that are good, and I have family that are illegal, that are good, are bad.
Do you think
So
that they should all be deported?
I understand what Trump is thinking about that. Like, I understand he's not fucking stupid.
Do you think
He
that they should be
understands that.
deported?
Of course, even my family knows. Yeah, of course, even my family that are bad in this country know that they're gonna get deported one of these days. But guess what? They already have fucking houses in Mexico, bro. Thanks to this country, and you guys don't fucking know that.
God, I just like listening to people like you talk
I'm
is just so
I'm telling
painful.
you, go to fucking Michoacan, Mexico. Go to fucking Guanajuato.
I'm
They
sorry,
got
Eddie.
fucking
Actually,
mansions, bro.
I'm gonna be totally
Oh,
honest.
bro.
I'm just
No,
gonna
you're,
I'm gonna
Trump
tell
is
you
not
what I'm gonna
stupid.
tell you.
That's
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
tell
trying
you
to
how it
say.
is. I'm gonna tell
I'm
you
a
how it is.
businessman.
If
I'm
they
a
want to do that
businessman.
with the
I
money
sell
that they
steel,
made based upon
and
their
when
own
Trump.
labor, why shouldn't they be able to do that?
I'm sorry, I cut you
They
off. And I
they
couldn't
did
hear
the
you.
labor. They got paid. Why shouldn't they be able to do that? Why are you mad?
Who? Why am I mad?
Yeah.
No, I'm telling you,
If anything,
I
they didn't
literally
get
told
paid
you.
enough.
I
If
have
anything,
no. Hold on.
if anything, the
No,
capitalists
you're
stole
cutting
from
me
them.
off, bro. You're cutting me
Sorry,
off, bro.
just clarifying.
Okay, I have from Mexico, bro. Even the fucking president knows that shit. I have good fucking family that are good and they're straight and they're fucking coming to this country and they're fucking straight. And I also have the
And they're
bad
what?
ones. Okay, hold on, motherfucker. I have the bad ones that are coming in here and selling the fucking dope. And I don't care,
Say
like
that.
fucking whatever. Yeah,
Can't say that? Oh, you gotta go.
I'm telling you this. I'm out.
You can't say that on the live on TikTok. Very unfortunate. I don't know why his issue isn't with the person that's not paying them enough. Like, also, again, like if someone literally makes money in the United States and then spends that money in another country when they go like visit that country, are they doing something wrong? Are Republicans against that?
Yeah. Breaking news: Republicans against tourism.
Seriously, Republicans against you vacationing and spending money there. Like, what are they arguing?
I don't know, man. Maggie, thanks for the 3. Hey, Harry, watching these lives makes me realize just how many Christians voted for Trump in quotations. And as a lifelong Christian, it really pisses me off considering that Jesus constantly preached about those who hoard wealth aren't welcome in heaven and can't forget that Trump has all the qualities of the Antichrist. It is interesting. Ela, thanks for the 1 cent. And yeah, it's incredibly heartbreaking. Ryan, thanks for the 1. I've been listening to you, Parker, Chris, and Dean for about a year now, and you've opened my eyes to the stupidity of Trump. That's amazing. I'm really glad to hear that. I love when people say stuff like that. Lorenzo, thanks for the 1. AOC is my favorite politician. I think she's really rising in the ranks as
Drew,
of late,
thank you for the
especially.
$10. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Drew. I really appreciate
Kendall,
it.
thanks for the 2. I love you. Your lives make my day. I appreciate you, Kendall. Thank you so much for being here. Brandy, thanks for the 1. Have you thought about debating such talking to people who choose not to vote in the last election? I think it could be beneficial. Yeah, I mean, if somebody came up and they were like undecided or they didn't vote either way and they wanted to have a conversation, I'm happy to talk to them. Rav, thanks for the 10. Studying psych and rethinking.
Todd, thank you for the $2. Thank you, Todd.
God, you should listen. If you're passionate, you should do it.
Thank you,
if you're
Todd.
passionate about it, you should do it. In my view.
Yeah,
but
Chad,
I
I'm
understand
so
that
sad
that's
of getting
it's just a
banned.
scary time.
So
I think
sad.
for a lot of different fields, a lot of different passions. So I understand. If you're MAGA, let us know in the chat. We'll bring you up and we can talk, and you can tell us why you're MAGA. Just let us know. Tanner, thanks to the one. A disgusting resolution was passed in the House in North Dakota. Yep, it's urging SCOTUS to overturn gay marriage because they have nothing better to do with their time. Ashley, thanks to $25. I've always been a liberal, but I was never proud of who I was. And I found you guys. You informed me, made me want to be better, and were the role models I needed in my life. Thank you for being what I need to become better. I'm not proud of who I am, but I'm proud to be striving to be better each day. Much love, Harry. Keep fighting the good fight. Hey, listen, it's always one day at a time, one foot in front of the other. And I'm proud of you for who you are. You know what I mean? There's no need to be embarrassed about who you are and what you believe and how you view the world. I'm proud of you. So I know like self-love can be a difficult thing to work on, but no, I appreciate you and I'm proud of you very much so for continuing to work on yourself every single day. Bree, thanks for the 1 cent. I appreciate you. No, Bree, it was fine. It's fine. No, Bree, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's fine, Bree. Lacey, thanks for the 5. When your inner gangster comes out, it heals my inner child. I was forced to change my accent when I was a kid by my ex-stepmom, so I love it when someone speaks the way I used to. Some of these guys just piss me off, man. Some of these guys just piss me off. Emily, thanks for the 5. Thank you for doing what you
Unfucking
do.
believable.
Delete a
Thank you for the
TikTok, so I
$5.
miss seeing your cat
Thank you,
making
thank
random
you.
cameos during your streams. Sending love from YouTube. Emily, I appreciate. Oh, you're watching Parker's stream. That's crazy. Yeah, we're trying to get it on YouTube as well. I don't know. It's gonna figure that out eventually. Parker has it down to a science, but we'll get there. There's more of these to read. I'll read them in just in a second. But Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link in the bio if you want to support the live in both Parker and I. What's going? Han, you're off the live. We can't hear you, man. Come back to the screen. There we go. What's going on, man? You vote for Trump?
I did. I'm so sorry. I'm not sure how this works.
No, you're good. You're here. You just have to be on the TikTok app in order for us to hear you. But why
I'm
did
so
you
sorry.
vote for
I'm
Trump?
also kind of working, so I'm so sorry.
No, no problem at all. So
Hey.
what was the motivation there?
Well, there's several things, and I've been listening to you all for a while. I'm so glad to see young people. I'm older, not that old, but older. Passionate about politics. I'm not educated. I know you guys are going to probably find a way to make fun of me. I'm so sorry. I am educated. I have a master's, but I do not have time to spend all my time researching everything and learning. But there were several things near and dear to my heart. I live on the I-75 line. We deal with a lot of, I'm not sure what you can or can't say. I'm not, just a lot of individuals who are pushing things up and down this area. Really hard here. I live in a really horrible area that is just plagued with abuse of, I'm not sure how to speak on that, those things. And I'll be honest when I say that I'm not, I don't know what MAGA means. I don't even know what MAGA means, but I'm not sure what, I know that's a derogatory thing. If there were any other options, I likely would not have voted. I actually voted for Ben Carson in the original. I know, I get it.
What are you saying is a derogatory
There were
thing?
things that both parties, I don't agree with either of them.
What are you saying is a derogatory thing?
MAGA, sorry. Am I delayed?
I don't think MAGA is a derogatory statement.
Oh, I absolutely think it is. I think it comes with a lot of heat. There's a certain type of people, the people who stormed the cap, those kind of people. So it's hard for me. I don't feel like I'm on that line.
So to be clear, you think it's derogatory for me to call you MAGA?
No. I'm not saying that I'm offended by anything. I'm just saying I feel as though when you say that term, it comes with a certain connotation that it's negative for people who feel the way you do, and I understand that.
Well, then wouldn't that same thing be true if I said Trump supporter?
Sure, yeah, absolutely. I just think that's the term that's kind of the
So you
blanket
think
term
me
that's
saying
used.
Trump supporter is derogatory?
For you all, I think you're using it in a
Okay.
derogatory way. I don't
Okay.
take it.
Okay. All
I
right.
think for what you're using is,
I don't know what you mean by derogatory here.
Sure. No, I'm just saying that I think that that's how you mean it. I don't know.
We just mean it as like a Trump supporter.
Sure. Okay. Then I mean, and again, it would be really hard for me to say I support everything. But I think two things can be true at the same time. Several things can be true at the same time. Absolutely, I voted for him. There were policies I didn't like about him, policies I did. What finally led me to my final vote was, frankly, I feel like I was hoping there weren't many things that he could do that would negatively impact me. I have very strong feelings on certain aspects of things, and you're more than welcome to question me about them. I did not agree with policies that, well, I don't want to say policies. I'm not sure. I don't know. Ask me a question, I guess. I don't do speeches. I don't know how to speak.
Yeah, I mean, like, what was
I'm
like
not a
what
public
was
speaker. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Like when you were at the battle box in November, like what was the main thing at the top of your mind?
Um, so one, I work with veterans typically, and I've seen VA and
That's awesome.
the absolute torment that they go through. I'm so sorry. I closed out. I got a phone call. I'm so sorry. Just the absolute torment that they went through, and I'm not sure what the act was Trump passed in his first year that protected. Basically, I mean, he was able to limit the people who were actively and knowingly, consciously abusing the system for the VA. And I think it's still a law. However, when Biden was in office, he absolutely regulated that to
Y'all,
the
is
point
is
where I
audio
noticed
okay?
it down the line of where I am. And further, I work with a lot of, I'm not sure what I can say, but substance abuse. Is that okay?
That's fine.
Sure. So what I noticed on the I-75 corridor, where I live, southeastern area, is a lot of that being pushed here. And there was just no help. And it felt like we couldn't do anything. And if the Border Patrol, and I know that's a flawed theory, that even if it could just limit it a little bit, we could maybe get some relief enough to get help for these people and then get the right people that are in these buildings that would care for them. And I saw it personally to where it was completely, we were just limited. Things were focused on, and rightfully so, but focused on things that didn't need to be focused on under the Biden administration. And
Like
they have
what?
such strong, just policies that didn't matter, not matter, sorry,
Can
they
you like
don't matter.
specify and like you're saying like Biden made it harder or like regulated the VA, which made your job
Sure.
harder.
So
Can you like
he,
specify like what regulation in
and
particular?
one of you all, I'm not sure the title of it. I could probably zoom, but I don't want to close out of this, and I don't have. I guess I could find my MacBook. The policy that Trump, it was in his first year. And I'm sorry, I just don't know the names. One of you all could look it up. I'm sure it basically limited. Oh, here's my iPad. I'm so sorry. I also have.
That's okay. If you want to just describe it instead, I can like maybe look it
Sure.
up.
Yeah. Okay. So that's what I'm doing. So the policy limited. I don't know the term. Again, not a public speaker. Limited VA admins, whoever it was, people over the VA, from abuse, from abusing the system, from mistreating, misusing programs for veterans.
You're saying that Biden passed a policy that
No. Trump did in his first year.
Okay.
2017? Am I wrong?
I don't know what specific policy.
Okay,
you're
let
talking
me.
Wait, if Trump passed something that was bad for veterans,
No. It was good for veterans. Biden limited it after he came into the office. Much similar to what Trump does when he comes in
the name
first
of the
year, I'm sure.
you don't know the name of the policy, you said?
I'm looking.
Because I can name you something that Biden did that was good for veterans, like the PACT Act.
Okay, Veterans Choice Program. Maybe that was it. I'm just kind of Googling really quick. Because again, I'm not.
What do you think it did?
What do I think it did?
Yeah,
What
the
I
policy.
saw it do? Multiple people who were misusing and abusing the VA system were fired. That we had a much stronger VA system, and it wasn't great.
So
The
you
VA
think
system was
firing
horrible.
people who work for the VA is bad, right?
Firing people who are abusing it absolutely is bad.
Wait, firing
Absolutely.
what?
Firing the people who were misusing, who were failing our veterans. Absolutely. And that's who we saw
So you
personally.
think that Donald Trump fired the people who were failing veterans?
No, I don't think Donald Trump fired it. I think he passed the bill into law. It's still a law, I'm fairly certain.
I thought Biden got rid of it.
He limited it. Absolutely, he limited it.
How do you limit it?
I mean, you all can look it up. I'm not.
Yeah,
again,
I have
I'm
no
not-
idea what policy you're talking about, honestly. And like, yeah, if you maybe just look it up, I don't know. Because I it just doesn't. I just don't know what policy you're referencing.
The Veterans Access, Choice, and Accountability Act of 2014 was not under Trump's administration. So I don't know what Veterans Choice Act that you're referencing.
Yeah, I don't know. Elizabeth, thanks for the 2. Appreciate you. Thanks for talking.
Mission Act. I'm fairly certain that's the name of it.
Say the headline again.
The long
Mission.
Mission Act.
Yeah, VA Mission Act. So essentially, this says here what the law in writing is: can access the care provider of their choice, regardless of whether they are part of the VA. So essentially, you are limiting the
Obama
VAs.
policy.
Signed into law, passed into law in 2018. It was actually
Was that
either
a
extended
Wait, was that a bipartisan policy?
It was, yeah. I think
so
it
then
was.
how is it uniquely going to be good for Trump? If
I didn't
it's
say it was going to be good
bipartisan.
for Trump. It was something that happened in there, and then it was limited under Biden.
So not uniquely good for Trump. And
No,
wait,
nothing
where'd you
is
say it was
uniquely good for
limited?
Trump. Hang on. I'm speaking from personal experience, but I can find. I'm sure there's other people talking about it online. I would just need to.
Yeah, if you could show me, I'd love to see.
Sure. I'm trying. You got to give me a minute. We're old here. Okay.
All right.
Because I'm not. Yeah, I'm ready.
If you're on YouTube, do make
While
sure to
I'm
like the
looking,
stream,
are there
everyone. I
any
really
other
would
questions?
appreciate
I feel
that.
like you all have lots of
I think we're
questions.
close to 3,000 likes.
No, I'm just trying to.
We're really close.
understand-
We're so close.
Sure.
At least not from me at this point. Just a little bit
Yeah.
more.
And I don't anticipate swaying anybody. These are just things that made sense in my head in November. Noticing what happened, and again, and
We're
I'm
15
still
away.
looking the other way.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm
We
just
got
not familiar
there.
with what you're referencing here. But even then,
Mission
like even
Act, sure.
even aside from all this, I think like Biden would still be better for veterans.
By the way, we're
or
muted
Harris would have been
on
better
the
for veterans.
TikTok
He
but they
wasn't
haven't.
though. It just he wasn't.
But what about
The
like the
care
PACT
wasn't
Act?
there.
What about expanding housing for homeless veterans? What
It
about
didn't work. Well, the PATH Act. Hang on, if I'm not mistaken, when was that? When was that?
22? I want to say.
Hang on. And it's still
Over 1.2
fairly
million people have signed up for the PACT Act. So
sure, but I don't think are any of them actually. I feel like it's almost difficult. I've got several people who have applied for that and can't get it.
Okay, now we need 100 more likes to get the most likes we've ever
there's
got
still
on a YouTube
there's
stream.
still requirements in order to qualify for the PACT
Sure,
Act.
absolutely,
But
they do. But with the and I'm still looking, and I may have to I don't know if I can message it to you later. I'm just not.
yeah, whatever works.
But I mean, I know just from what I've seen, what has happened and what has come down our line, and I guess I could go back through my emails to find the emails from the years that have come through about this. Just from what I've seen, that is it. And then the other thing, and again, I'm not trying to deflect. I'm just continuing the conversation, so as to not waste your time or
No,
anyone
that's
else
fine.
who
That's
wants to
fine.
come up here.
That's fine.
But and then the other thing, of course, is the
Oh
people.
my God,
Don't say the
Amanda.
names
Holy
up and down the
shit.
I-75, and I
They
don't
might
know if
be on
that's going to get better.
TikTok.
I'm just kind of hoping it does.
Oh my God.
I frankly
Quite frankly.
would love just for the states to hold a lot more power than the federal government. I don't think either party actually wants to do that, though. I think
Wait,
they
why
all
would
just
you want
kind
the
of want
states to have
power.
more power than the federal government?
I live in a more conservative state who has, I guess, laws that more closely align with.
So, like, would you want states to be able to regulate like who can marry and who can't, and things like that?
No, I think that's probably one of the things that I don't think anyone should tell you.
Are you pro-choice?
No, I'm not. I mean,
Okay.
no, I'm not. Not on. Are you speaking on abortion?
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Not at all. Like states should be forcing women to have babies they don't want.
No, I think it should be up to the state. I'm not making that call. I'm not a politician. Personally, I don't agree with
So
it.
do you think that discrimination of human rights, i.e. bodily autonomy, should be left up to the states?
I think most things should be left up to the states, yeah. But personally,
again, restricting human rights should be left up to the states.
I would disagree that abortion is a human right, though. So we're on different
Do you
sides
think
of
bodily
that.
autonomy is a human right?
I think if that were my body, I would be the one dead.
Wait, I have a question. Do you think that there should be vaccine mandates?
No.
Why not?
I think it's your body. But a baby
Wait,
is
so to
not your
clarify,
body.
you don't
A
think that
baby
we
is
should
not your
so
body,
so to, so
darling.
to clarify, you don't think we should restrict bodily autonomy to save human life when it references vaccines, but we should restrict bodily autonomy to save human life when it comes to abortion access. Interesting
Yeah,
that you care
absolutely. I
about
think the
an
baby is
embryo
not.
that is non-sentient, but you don't care about sentient children or
But I
elderly
disagree with
people
you
that are
that they're
affected
nonsense. I
by the
believe that
spread
they're
of illness
fully
to a
living.
greater degree because you won't get vaccinated
But I
or your
disagree with you.
children.
My children are absolutely vaccinated, as am I.
Okay,
I
okay.
believe that a child, a baby, in whatever form you want to call it, an embryo, whatever, is alive, 100%. So
By the
that
way,
is the only
Amanda,
part I
thank you for the
disagree.
$50. Thank you so much on Cash App. Here's some W's for Amanda in the
Damn,
comment
Amanda.
section right now for the $50. Thank you so much, Amanda. Thank you. Give me some W's for Amanda in the chat.
That's so sweet. But I no, I'm vaccinated. I just there are certain things. Once you are living, breathing, you're going to have your own choice. I believe you're living, breathing when you're conceived. That is just where I'm at on the line. So, but I don't, just because I have that feeling does not believe I think that should be pushed on others. And I don't. And I love
Oh,
everybody.
okay. So then you think it should
Just,
be legal to get access to an abortion?
I don't think that should be anyone's call, but I would prefer that it not be. If that were my
Okay, but
call, I
should
would
it be
prefer.
legal?
I'm sorry. Should be legal? No, I don't think it should be, personally.
Wait,
No.
you just said you don't want to force it upon other people, but now you're advocating to force it
I
upon other
don't want
people.
to. I don't
You just
want to.
advocated that it should be illegal.
I think murder in any sense should be illegal,
Well, then how do you know
and I
that it's
believe that
illegal?
it
How do you
is
know that's murder?
because you are taking the life of someone else. It's
Okay,
black and
do you
white
think
to
it's
me.
murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead?
Why would I believe that? That makes no sense. Explain
Well,
to me
they're
why.
living.
Explain to
They're
me why you believe
cellularly
that.
alive. They have a heartbeat. But you don't care about
Absolutely.
cellular life. What you care about is their sentience, their subjective experience. Oh, let's go
I
think of the $7
believe.
Canada.
No, I believe that once you are conceived, you are a human life. Pulling the plug on someone, if they could come off of that, and I know the argument that's going to come next. Well, if you just take the baby out, doesn't work that way. 100% does not work that way. It just doesn't. I mean, this will grow into a human, a fully functioning human, an adult.
Okay.
And honestly, taking someone off of life
Is it
support is one
wrong
of
to
the
pull
hardest
out?
things. I'm sorry.
Is it wrong to pull out? That could create a fully functioning human. Oh, banned. Banned again. Jesus Christ, chat. How many bans are going around today? It's actually unfucking believable. Chat, the bans are unbelievable. Harry got banned. Let's see if my account's back. Okay, it's not. It's not back yet. Hopefully I can get it back by tomorrow, everyone. But if anything, I will be on YouTube. So make sure to subscribe right now. I'm serious. Every single person who's on here right now, make sure to subscribe. It's super important. This is probably where I'll be tomorrow. I mean, no, this is where I will be tomorrow. I will be live tomorrow like normal. So do make sure to go to my YouTube channel and subscribe again, everyone. It's very, very important to subscribe. I'm going to be ending the stream here right now. That is it for me for today. Let's go thank me for the $3 Canada. Thank you. But yeah, make sure to go check out some of my videos that I posted. I've been putting a lot of effort into YouTube, so I really would appreciate that if you check out the videos. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm going to get off right now. If you want to support me, as always, Cash App and PayPal is in the description. As well as if you want to support me, you can always support me through YouTube Super Chats. Appreciate y'all so much. Also, everyone, if you have no money and you want to support me, the best way to do that is literally to watch my YouTube videos. Seriously, I'm serious. YouTube videos actually, they actually pay out. They actually pay out comparative to TikTok. TikTok videos don't pay out. YouTube videos pay out. TikTok video they pay out, but it's a different system for TikTok. A lot of the views don't count and stuff, but for YouTube they count. So it is actually it is actually a way you can help me out. So yeah, go check it out, everyone. Watch some of my videos. The video that I posted today, I would really recommend to check out. Has literally less than 1,000 likes. Okay, everyone has less than 1,000 likes. If some of y'all would go over and like it, if even just a portion of y'all would go over and like it, we'd have 1.5 thousand. And watch the whole thing. If you do, go watch the whole thing. It's like 9 minutes long, literally 9 minutes long. Adam, think of the $5. I'm about to get off right now. Go to my video. MAGA fan freaks out when I convince Trump voter in debate. Go watch that. I love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night, everyone. Peace out, y'all. Love y'all so much. Go check it out.